Oh, dude. I don't even know if I'm streaming or not because I don't know. It won't let me right now. There we go. Woo! Finally. I don't even know if I'm fully set up. I'm going a bit wild right now. That's not the screen I want. That should be it. Am I in? Am I good? I should be good. Welcome, everybody. Let's see those scores. Am I live? Yeah, all right, I'm live. Sweet. Show me them scores. Woo, that ain't me. This isn't me. This isn't me. This is this is the person who's on top of the leaderboard in the Revenge of the Donatellos. Dropped a 110 piece nugget on us as I'm getting everything ready, set up for this. Kobe, what's up? Danny Hall, what's up? Omar, what's up? Issa, what's up? Everybody, man, it's good to see everybody right now. Woo! How'd you guys get on? Game week 1 in the books. Game week 1 is in the books, man. Oh, how nice is that? Whoop! Let's turn this down so I can get my chat up. And all right, how'd you guys get on? I think for me, I think I'm at a 91 points. Did Grealish end up getting a yellow card? Of course he did. All right, so Grealish ended up getting a yellow card. I'm at 91. Antonio will come on and get me 3 bonus points, I believe, at the moment. So I'm at 94. If I would have made that Grealish to Greenwood move like I kept saying on the stream last time, I would have ended up with, 101? 101 Dalmatians? So close. Hold on, I'm going to crack a cold one open real quick. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here, but we just finished our first game week, so cheers to that, man. Swoop. Oh! Cup run over. All right. How'd everybody do? Show me them scores. Get 100 and beyond. Oh, Issa, man. Issa, I feel like you killed it last year. Yeah, what's up? Alex, what's up? Like the shirt? Yeah, thanks. I kept saying I was gonna bring a Celtic shirt onto the stream one of these times, and I finally did it. We finally made it. All right, there we go. Cheers to game week 1, man. 125 points to end the week. Oh! 125 points. That's huge. Yeah, what a start. Oh, man. The best thing you can have in FPL, obviously it's all about how you finish, right? But it's so nice to have it's so nice to start well. It's so nice to start well. This is the first time I've ever started well in my 3-year FPL career. I mean, like, started really well. So, I'm pretty happy about that. 94 points from Kobe. That's still good, man. See, Marcus and Armani on the bench. Oh, Armani. I know that's not how you say his name, but still, that sucks. I mean, the good news is you had a good bench, and you're set for the future, you know what I mean? But that does hurt. I had a -1 with Fearpo, so we're kind of the same, I guess. No, we're not at all. That's rough. Alex, 85 points. 85 points is still really good. I saw a tweet from FPL that was saying, if you could take 50 points to start off the season, would you do it? And a lot of people, not a lot of people, but a good amount of people were actually saying yes to that, which I was kind of surprised, but 50 points, I mean, you started with 85, that's huge, man. Great start. You reckon it's worth keeping Mahrez, bro? 102 points. First off, 102 points, that's huge. Oh, we got Liam. Liam, Hotspurs fan, you got to be Metro booming right now. You have to be Metro booming. Oh, man, what a game for you guys. Let me make a tweet out real quick. Let's see. Do I reckon it's worth keeping Mahrez? I do. I know he didn't look too good today, but it would be so hard for me to drop him before they play Norwich at home. So hard to drop him. I know he's a rotation risk. And if you are worried about that, I can understand why you'd want to go away from him. But if I move to... if you move to like Sun at like 10 mil, if you move to Sun, he plays, I think he has a good fixture, right? He's got Wolverhampton, so Nuno going up against his old squad away. You could try to find the extra mil and go to Sun. I mean, that's not a bad move, but for me, it would be really hard for me to move away from Mahrez before he plays Norwich at home. Point update. Points are not updated just yet. But the cool thing about FPL this season is they're updating live, so I can see like Revenge of the Donatellos, my mini league, which is in the description. We got Ted Lasso. Shout out Ted Lasso, man. Okay, good. I thought that was gonna fall for a second. With 110 points, so updates live, which is cool, man. What a great start. Whoever has Ted Lasso, whoever is Dark Knight, great flipping start. I had Cujo and Amarty on the bench, Cop Shaw's and ESR's scores. Yeah, they both got 1 point, right? No, I think Shaw got 2. But that is tough, man. I mean, I don't think I would have ever switched up your subs. I would have always started those two. So it's hard to be upset about that. But it is what it is. But still, you dropped a huge week. I dismissed Son as an FPL asset to start with because of the Kane situation. Yeah, Kane not fit. I wonder if there's like some weird things we're reading about with that. Oh, that's good. I don't know. That the good news is he's playing a striker, and when they play City, it plays right into their favor, especially with Nuno, right, where they have that quick counter-attacking, transitioning type play. And man, were they running it today? They were running it. Yeah, I mean it's hard. Son's here to stay for a while. He's been a beast. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Let me check. I have to fix this Wi-Fi. I have to fix it. Yeah, we should be alright. I should just steal my neighbors. I'm so tempted to drop him regarding Mahrez here, or Harvey Barnes for Greenwood or Pogba. Yeah, I get why you'd want to do that. I get why you want to do that. For me, I'm trying not to let the knee-jerk reaction of right now kind of assess how I'm gonna throw some of my opinions out there. Pogba looked phenomenal. I mean, that's what he does, right? That's what he's been doing for France. Everyone loves. That's what he did at Juventus. This dude could absolutely ball, and he had 4 assists, 7.5 mil too. I think he'll probably go up tonight or tomorrow. I'd have to check that. I get why you'd want to do that, but for me, dropping Harvey Barnes for Greenwood, I could see that. I'd be super tempted with that as well. How many am I on? I am on 94 with the Antonio update. 94. If I would have gone for the Greenwood, I remember I said on the stream that I wanted Greenwood more than Grealish because I felt like Greenwood was going to have a better week, but Grealish was a longer play. So I guess I'm exactly what I thought was going to happen with those two, but I would have had 100. 100. The worst substitution for me is Mahrez. In the place of Son goal, Mahrez, yeah. As soon as I saw that Son goal, I knew that's where a lot of people were going to go. A lot of people went with either Havertz or Mahrez this week instead of Son. And that's FPL for you sometimes. It sucks. That sucks. Are you going to switch this week to Son, or are you going to stay with Mahrez for one more game week against Norwich? Yeah, 110. Ted Lasso balling out. Best show of all time. My Bruno squad 87, waiting for Son's 3 bonus points to take me to 90. Thank you. I was gonna tweet after this where I was gonna ask for people without Bruno Fernandes in their squad to see if anyone got a high score, because I always say no one's essential, right? If you had Bruno Fernandes and Grealish, right, like I have, that's 20 million of your budget. I shouldn't say that's a lot. Let's see, if you have Bruno Fernandes and Rafinha, that's what, 18.5 mil of your budget. Instead of that, if you had just like Pogba and Greenwood, Bruno and Rafinha got you 21. Greenwood and Pogba got you more than that. So going without Bruno Fernandes, if you pick those certain players, would have paid off. So there's nobody as essential to me. And it's nice to see someone that didn't have the highest scoring player of the week, still. Yeah, I mean, Willock coming on for Newcastle. I like that. I do like that. Oh, my camera. I honestly do like getting in Willock for the long term. Buendia, I know Buendia didn't have a good game last week, but I want to see how he kind of plays out in the long term. Sorry, I'm trying to tweet and do this and check my Wi-Fi all at the same time. I should be doing all that. Ben Rama, yeah, that's a solid bench, man. That's a solid bench. I mean, Ben Rama, you saw how good he was today. I had Salah as captain. Me too. Salah. I mean, if you had Salah and Bruno, it's a 3-point difference if you captain Bruno versus Salah and vice versa. So it's not that big of a deal if you captain the other. One of the few times I celebrated Spurs win. Bruno, world class. Spurs, well done. Well done to Spurs getting that 1-0 win. Bruno, world class. He looked good today. And I love the fact that Pogba was I didn't see too much of the game because on at 4:30 in the morning. But from what I did see, it seemed like Pogba was kind of being the creator and maybe not so much the creator, but Pogba being so good at what he does and as far as assisting and being creative and just absolutely daring that he allowed Bruno to really creep up forward. Like there were some times where I was watching like match of the day where Bruno's like first goal, I honestly thought that it was Greenwood for a second because of how high he was. That was a striker positioning on that one. Hey Don, have you contacted FPL? Everyone check out FPL Phillips' YouTube page. I have him on Twitter. I'll send him a DM the next couple of days to figure something out, but it's a guest feature, or he'll be doing a guest feature here, one of the two. And I'm super pumped about it. I was watching his videos. Phenomenal YouTube channel. Check out FPL Phillips on YouTube. Got 110 points. Boom! Muhammad with 110 piece. I mean, what a good way. I mean, if you go the whole season, it's nice to get one without chips. It's nice to get like one, maybe 200 points. And you get it on the first week. That's so sick. I don't have Salah, but my plan right now is Pepe to City player for Norwich game. Do you have anyone in specific? Do you have anyone in mind? Do you have any City player in mind? Because you could go Gundogan, you could go Grealish. KDB's back, but that's a huge amount of cash. Torres played up high, but we'll see. Yeah, anyone? You have anyone in mind? And then game week 3 transfer, then game week 4 Vardy to 7.5. Shout out the Vardy pick, by the way. City player to Salah. I want to keep Vardy for the Norwich game. Yeah, you do. 100%. If you have Vardy, you're keeping him. And if you have Vardy, you have a really good route to Lukaku here in a bit. Pogba's inconsistent. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? I mean, Pogba 1 week could look world class, and we'll see what happens next week. But I'm hoping that this is the season. This is the season that Pogba returns. Return of the Pog. How much did he score? I think a couple years ago, before I started playing, Is my Wi-Fi this garbage? Probably. Alright, stupid cat peeing on it. Should I get rid of Tony? Also, is Pogba a good option? I don't know if I would get rid of Tony just now. I think he has a good run of fixtures. Let me see. I'll go to transfers. I'll look up Tony. But I'll say it. I watched that match. I did a live stream here, and I was not impressed with him. He didn't do enough for me. But he does have Crystal Palace up next. Villa and Brighton. So it's a good run, especially game week 2. I wouldn't drop him before Crystal Palace. I would not do that. Unless I had somewhere else I really wanted to go with it. But for me, I would like to... I would probably hold on to him. Again, I wasn't too impressed with him last week. If I was going to get someone for Brentford, it would be Mbuemo. Is Pogba a good option? I think I kind of agree with Bosman here. I'd rather go Greenwood than Pogba. But he seemed really good game week 1. Let's go here. Whoop. Or should I get Salah right now? I like Salah, man. I mean, he's one of the best FPL players of all time. I mean, he's had 230 plus points in 4 seasons in a row. Starts off with a 17 piece. Gets Burnley at home, Chelsea at home. That's tough. Leeds, Crystal Palace, Brentford. So I like Salah. I'll say that. Let's see. The worst substitution for me is Mara. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That's rough. But still 99 points. 99 points is not bad. Not bad at all. No, 20 play. Yeah, I agree with that. Agree, Boz. Could be Pogba's season, although I thought about it, but it's too risky for me. Yeah, if you wanted to play super risky, Pogba's the route. I think he's the most transferred in player right now in FPL. But I think Greenwood, as risky as Greenwood can be with everyone coming in, with Sancho getting in, Cavani potentially coming in soon, I still think Greenwood's probably the play, but that's hard. Any United fans? If there's a United fan in here, comment please, so we can figure out who we should have, Pogba or Greenwood. I'm gonna go with Greenwood, but I don't have Salah. Probably the worst mistake ever. I'm on 76 points right now. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what the average is, but 76 points seems good. 76 points. I know this is a super high scoring week. Let me see if I can check the average. I cannot. I'm assuming 76 points is a good number. It's a good number to start the week. Who would have thought? 76 points. I think the average is probably going to be around 65. Could anyone let me know what the average is? I would be happy with 76 on game week 1, especially if you didn't have Salah. Do you think Alonso will start next week? Good question for a Chelsea supporter. I went with Son and Mars instead of Bruno and Rafinha, and I'm super happy with my score. I mean, what? Son put up 9-10 points, something like that. And then Mars put up 2. Bruno put up 20. Rafinha put up 1. I mean, again, it's not... I mean, you lost... Yeah, I mean, you lost, what, like 8 points? But I still think that Son Mars is nice. And he put up 90? That's huge. Son going to be great. Yeah, Son's averaging like 0.77 goal involvement per 90 over his past 4 seasons. I mean, the only reason why he doesn't score 200 points every season is because of injuries, I believe. He just doesn't get enough minutes. Do you think Benrahma is a good choice? I do, yeah. Let's see what their fixtures. I think their fixtures are still good. He was super popular on Twitter. You got Leicester this week, which is a pretty tough week. But then you have Crystal Palace and Southampton. And those two are the outcast and big boy of fixtures you would want right now. And I think they're at home too. Shout out Outcast. Yeah, one's at home. Yeah, Benrahma I think is a good choice. I don't know if I would get him versus that Leicester game, but that's just my thinking. He's a good option. Yeah, I'm sorry. My Wi-Fi in here is just not that good. I gotta fix it ASAP. I think so, but then again, I'm not sure. Kobe, Chelsea is... We're talking about Alonso here. Chelsea is a massive risk rotation. I'd say Rudiger is the most set defender or Azpilicueta. Looking like Fernandes and Pogba are going to get a price change. Probably. I can't see why they won't. Let me see what the statistics are saying. Check the statistics. Let's see. Yeah, Pogba is close to a rise. Fernandes is close. Then you got Richarlison. As far as drops, it doesn't look like there will be any just yet. So yeah. Ryan with 112. Pop! 112 points for Ryan. That's huge. What do you think of Sar, or is that too knee-jerk? Sar looked really good. Sar had like 4 shots or something like that. He had 2 attempted assists, something like that. I don't know off the top of my head, but Sar looked good to me. And I think he has a decent run. I'd have to check his fixtures. Why don't I just do that right now? Come on, Sean. Ow! SARR. Watford have Brighton, which is pretty kind of tough. And they have Tottenham, so that's a tough one. You saw how good Tottenham were defensively today against City. Nuno's been that guy for the past couple seasons as it is. I'm defensive-minded. Tom, what's up? Then you have Wolverhampton, Norwich, Newcastle, 4, 5, 6. So if you pick up Sarr, it'd be for the long term. You look good. You look good. I didn't watch the full game, but what I saw looked better than the kits look on FPL. You going to bring in Lukaku, Kobe? Good question. Do you watch Harvey Barnes play? I did not watch Harvey Barnes play. I didn't get a chance to watch that game. I think they showed American television. I think showed the other. I forgot what other game was on at that moment. But yeah, I didn't watch Harvey Barnes play. I was gonna watch it tomorrow. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Harvey Barnes is definitely on the chopping block for me. If I had to make a move, I don't think I will. But Harvey Barnes is one that I would look to do something. But I think I'm gonna pump the brakes on selling him right now. Bit too expensive for Lukaku coming in game week 7. I think that's a very popular pick. Shall I play Sarr with Rafinha? I can see why you'd want to do that, and I'm not gonna. If that's a choice that you want to do, run it. You know what I mean? My camera. If you think that getting Rafinha in for or getting Sarr in for Rafinha is a good choice, do it. But I just see these fixtures. I don't think Everton's a 4, especially when they're at home. Leeds, I think they have a good run of fixtures till game week 10, so I'm keeping Rafinha personally, but I definitely understand why you'd want to go to Sarr. Tempted to go to Ferran Torres versus Norwich. I mean, he started up top today. I'm assuming he's probably going to be doing the same thing next week unless they find... No, because Harry Kane wouldn't be able to play. So I'm assuming that's going to be the case. And I lost where I'm at in the comment section. Average of 66 at the moment. Yeah, so 76 I'd be pumped. I'd be very happy with. How did Harvey Barnes look? That's a question I should have asked. Tempted to go for Ferran Torres. Yeah, I just read that one. I mean, $7 million for a City player. I don't want Salah because he's so expensive and takes up so much money, but it feels impossible to drop him. Yeah. I hear you. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Salah's great. There's a reason why this reason right here. These two reasons are why you pay that 12.5 mil for these two guys. But it's so hard to drop that cash, especially when there's so many premiums. Definitely go Greenwood instead of Pogba. There you go, from a United supporter. Tom, what's up? I said that earlier, but what's up again? Because I'm catching up on comments. Greenwood's a midfielder in FPL. Plays as a striker yesterday. He might play as a striker again. I don't think Martial's... I don't know if I'm kind of out of line here, but I don't think Martial is in United's plan moving forward in the long term of things. Maybe they play him so they can get a good price for him, but I just feel like Greenwood gets a play over Martial. For early fixtures, yeah. Greenwood over Pogba. A lot of Greenwood over Pogba people here. United fan here from Dan says he reckons that Greenwood he had Greenwood and Bruno. Oof, good week for you. Reckons Sancho could become an option at some point. Yeah, how does Sancho look? I was talking about this in the Discord. If you want to join an FPL Discord, it is in the description. We were talking about it there, and it seemed like it was hard for Sancho to really get going because he only had 15 minutes, and the game was already 5-1. It's hard to get involved in the game at that moment. But Sancho's if he starts hitting at 9.5, yeah, he's in your squad. I picked Grealish over Son. So annoying. Yeah, yeah. Are you gonna go back to Son, or are you gonna hold Grealish for the long term? I'm holding Grealish personally. He looked good to me. I think for me, I was watching the first half, and then the second half I was kind of setting up for this. But the first half, Grealish looked more... He was looking more for his shot in the first half for City than I think he did when he was with Villa. I don't know if it's just because it's game week 1, or if it's a new system, and that's kind of what Pep wants him to do. But Grealish was looking more to score than he usually was with Villa. And he was getting involved, obviously, in the passing game, which he always will. He looked really good with the ball at his feet, so I'm holding. I think I got 99 points. Good. Tom with a 99. Yeah. If you having FPL problems, I feel bad for you, son. Good platform to start the road to beating last year's final rank. 100%. I think we talked about this earlier, right? You wanted to get what... I remember you're setting a high ranking as your goal, but huge. Top 10K is 94. Wait, for real? Oh, man. I haven't even looked at my rank. Oh, there it is. 773. Oof. KDB coming on scares my Gundogan pick, but I know if I swap him, he'll come big. Yeah, I hear you, Justin. Gundogan without KDB looks really, really good. Gundogan with KDB, he still looks good, but you saw how good he was last season for that stretch we didn't have without him, so I hear you on that one. Mars the Sun looks good to me. I think I would still pump the brakes on that. I would hold Mars for one more game week personally, but I definitely see why you want to do that. Sun looks so good, especially with that counter-attacking ball that Nuno has, right up Sun's alley. Game week 2 will be a mess because too many options on Cap C, like City versus Norwich, or Bruno, Salah, Antonio versus Crystal Palace, and weak defense. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what game week 2 offers. Liverpool versus Burnley. I know it's the opening match on a Saturday, so a lot of people might be thrown off by that. But it's Mo Salah at home versus Burnley. You have City versus Norwich at home. I feel like not many people have City assets right now, though. United versus Southampton and away. I know last year everyone was talking about Bruno's away form. So doing that versus a Southampton defense, that looks good. I think that's really it. I think those are the standout options. I think Bruno's probably going to be number 1 in captain players this week if I had to guess. Grealish has to go, man. I think I'm going to keep him. I was late to this one. I explained. Yeah, I still think he looked good to me. He is on the chopping block. I'm going to hold on to him for one more game week as he plays Norwich. I can't get rid of him before Norwich or Arsenal. There's a joke in there somewhere. If he doesn't look good, then I'll swap him out. I think I'm going to roll my transfer, so I'll have 2 free transfers going into game week 3. And then I can use that to really, bring in an extra striker, swap Grealish down to a 6 mil, bring on, how much would I have? I'd have 10 mil, so I wouldn't be able to get Vardy. Definitely not Lukaku, because I don't have enough cash. Something like that. Pick one to bench, Willock, Buendia, or Benrahma. But I'm not a Newcastle supporter. I'd have to look more into that. Willock, Buendia versus... Who did Villa play? Villa played Newcastle. I like Villa versus Newcastle more. I like Newcastle versus Villa. And Benrahma plays Leicester. Well, that's a pretty tough one. Come back to me on that one, Kobe. I think for now, I'm going to pick... Why am I lagging so much? I wonder if I need to fix that. Greer's performance looked nervous. I mean, it's his first game for City. First game for City as a £100 million man. So I understand why he looks nervous. You know, just take some time. Take some time. Greer looked like he was trying too hard. Didn't look comfortable. Yeah, I think it just comes with time. You're on a new team. You're on one of the best teams in Europe that went to Champions League final, won Premier League last year. Nerves are going to be there for the first game. Do not sell Mars before Norwich. I hear you. I'm right there. Grealish flatters to deceive. Man, yeah. 2 transfers I am thinking of making after game week 2. Son and Mars to Son after game week 2. I like that. And also Greenwood to Ben Rama. Opinions. I love the Mars to Son in game week 3. Not after Norwich, but after Norwich. I like that move. Bringing in Son. And then you have Greenwood to Ben Rama. Yeah, that one's going to be a wait and see for me come game week 3. I forget who they play game week 3. Chris Palace? Yeah, that's good. That sounds good to me. I like that. Wait, Donnie. Oh, yeah, I talked about that. I am keeping Grealish for now. We'll see what happens as I move on later through the week. I'm definitely going to be looking into it, but as of right now, I don't think I will get rid of him. How many points you on, Don? I'm on 94. 94 with the Antonio 3-point bonus. Greenwood started up top for United team that scored 5, and Mars is playing Norwich. Yeah, Greenwood and Mars both looking really good next week. Wait, who do? Oh yeah, that's right. They play out. Pogba over Greenwood. That's our first. All right, there's our first Pogba over Greenwood here. First Pogba. Usually I think it's 3-1 now. 3-1 Greenwood over Pogba. After playing for 2 seasons, I finally got 100 points. Woo! Hey, I mean persistence right there. That's got to feel nice too. That's got to feel nice. I mean, 100 points after 2 seasons. Oh, elation. When Pogba plays, Greenwood will get goals. That's a really good thought right there. Creates a lot of opportunities for Greenwood. I got 100 points. 100 points for Musa too? Dang, we got a lot of hundreds. Dang, that's sick. I wish I saw this much hundreds in my bank. When Pogba plays, I was 12. Oh, that's right. You're 12K. You're going for top 10K this year. I was going to say top 10K, but I wasn't sure if I was tripping or not. That's huge. That is huge. 104 with bonus. Lee Fisher, that is awesome. Mars switched after Norwich for Son. Love it. I accidentally put in Mason Greenwood last minute and didn't notice. Who'd you put him in for? Oh, what a glorious mistake. Dang. I wish I had those mistakes. Points, 94. I'm on 94 points right now. Let me zoom out so I can do this. I'm on 94 with the Antonio bonus coming in. My worst performers this week were White, Barnes, Grealish, and Rafinha. And then, of course, Firpo on the bench. They got -1, but we won't talk about that one too much. So Barnes, Grealish, and Ings could be going out after game week 3. Yeah, for me, I think it's Ings after game week 4. He's out. Ings after game week 4 is out. I don't know what I'm going to do with them at this moment. It's a wait and see. Kind of see how things progress. But Ings will be out game week 4. Harvey Barnes, let's see. I can't see where I'm clicking, so I'm just going to keep clicking until I hit it. Camera! Harvey Barnes has City in game week 4. Oof. I'll come across that bridge when I get there. But yeah, I think Ings is out game week 4 for me. I feel so bad. I even thinking about wild card, which I shouldn't think about. Hey man, hopefully the stream cheers you up a little bit. I mean, yeah, that FPL can be rough sometimes. What does your squad look like? Can I see your squad? Oh yeah, Antonio Silva to get through +3, so you got 93. 93 without Bruno. That shows you could do it. No one is essential. Diamonds are forever. Kobe, I'm a bit late, but Sarr was class when he was in the Prem before. And my mate is a Watford fan and says he's their only good attacker, really. Yeah, I mean, we saw what he did. I agree with Tom there. I think we saw what Sarr did 2 seasons ago. That game against Liverpool where he dropped like 17. I even made a video where I said Sarr 2 years ago, where I said Sarr was on my watch list. And I remember when I was looking up his stats, he was scoring up against the bigger players. Let me look it up real quick that season. I have to get out of here. Let me look up Sar. We'll do it. And I'll catch up on comments. 103, Justin Flowers. Justin with a 103. Man, we got a lot of big numbers here. I get big numbers. Oh, I don't even know it's Emmanuel Sar, right? Why are there so many stars? What is going on? Is it too... What the heck? Alright, this is bugging me. I apologize. Yeah, it's Mali Sar. What is going on? Why is my computer tripping? Alright, let's throw your diamonds in the sky if you feel the vibe. The rock is still alive every time I rhyme. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Alright, yeah, so when he was in the Premier League 2 seasons ago for Watford at 21 years old, he was averaging 0.4 goals or assists per 90, which is pretty dang good. Last year, he, I know he was linked with a good amount of clubs a couple years ago. I think even this year he was linked with some clubs. Man, my Wi-Fi is bugging. Plugs in my computer. All right, this is bad. My Wi-Fi is so bad. This will be fixed by the deadline stream this week if I do a deadline stream. All right, so Sar a couple years ago in the Premier League 2 years ago. Look at how he did. Goal versus Southampton, goal versus United, goal versus Villa, 2 goals versus Liverpool. Assists versus Wolves, who were really good that season. Assists versus Bournemouth. Assists versus Arsenal. So he could do it against the big clubs. The only problem again is just being on Watford. How much are they going to be able to score? They look good. Yeah, they look good, but can they keep it up? That's my concern. That's my concern. But he's good. I put him in for Harvey Barnes. Woof. Put Greenwood in on accident for Harvey Barnes. That is nice. I need some FPL luck like that coming my way. Don, did you watch the City game? I thought Grealish looked dangerous along with Son and Mahrez. Yeah, so I watched the first half of the City game before I had to switch over to set up this stream, which looking at my Wi-Fi I didn't do a good enough job at. But the first half, I thought Grealish looked more. He was looking to score more than he did at Villa. At Villa, I feel like he was playing too much of the assist man, too much playmaker, which is not a bad thing, but that's what his role was. Now it seems like he's combining the scoring asset to that facilitating. He looked really good with the ball at his feet. I think he had a good amount of dribble succeeded, I believe. Take on succeeded. He looked good with the ball at his feet. Him and Sterling were linking up well. When KDB came on, I'm hoping that they look good together. But in my opinion, I thought Grealish looked pretty good. And yeah, Son on that counterattack could have had a couple goals today if it didn't bounce off of Cancelo's butt. Yeah, and debating on whether getting him in just for my transfer. Yeah, I hear you. See if Ings Antonio can stay fit until game week 3. Please stay fit until game week 3. Saying my squad on Twitter, do you think it will be worth selling Benrahma for West Ham versus Liverpool? Let me see. Hopefully it's on my FPL one. It is. Alright, this is what your squad looks like. Follow Ryan FPL on Twitter, by the way. Do you think it'd be worth selling Benrahma for West Ham versus selling Benrahma for West Ham versus... Who are you going to sell for Benrahma? Let's see. Oh, this is how you know it's bad when it does that glitch thing like it's Microsoft Word 1995. Alright. Who are you selling Benrahma for? Who are you selling it for? First off, great week. Great week. This is huge points. Huge points. That front 6 got you a crazy amount. Worst substitution for me is Mahrez in the place of Son. Son goal. Yeah, that's hard, man. That's hard. That one hurts. That one hurts. Hopefully Mahrez makes it up for you next week versus Norwich. 78 points without Bruno and Salah. That's good. You survived a week where they both went off. So to me that's a win. Hey, sorry I'm late. No worries, Dylan. Just glad you're here. Sorry my Wi-Fi is terrible. I gotta go, bro. Catch you next week. Tom, thank you so much for showing up, man. I will be streaming next week. I'm going to be streaming every Sunday. I have 2 more weeks before I start classes, so I'm going to be trying to do a couple streams on like deadline days and stuff. But I will definitely be streaming for this next Sunday. Let me see when the games are. Let me see what... I don't even know what the Barcelona lineup is yet. I'll be back next Sunday after the Arsenal-Chelsea match, and then I'll probably be back after the West Ham-Leicester match as well on that Monday. So I'll be doing a few more. 112 gang. Bop, 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 bop. 112, let's go. That's huge. Thanks for showing up, Tom. Rafinha looks let's see. Rafinha looks sloppy. Going to give him another week, then chop him. I didn't get a chance to watch the match. United dominated that game, so I'll be patient with him. Be patient with me. Points to 67. Not sure what to do next week. Do you have your team, Dylan? Can we look at it? All right. Not sure what to do next week. Mark, I thought Rafinha looked good. Had some decent chances. Looks good for weaker against weaker teams. I know Rafinha had one terrible pass backwards that I think almost turned into a goal. I think Harrison or Mbuemo. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll give him another 2 weeks to see how he does. Yeah, I would give Rafinha 1 more week at least. He's got Everton this week, but he has Burnley the week after, so definitely give him 2 more weeks. Well, I don't know. See how he does next week, then we decide. But I wouldn't get rid of him just yet. Harrison or Mbuemo. That's so hard. I was really impressed with Mbuemo this week. I was really, really impressed with Mbuemo. 5.5, playing out of position, playing up top. He looked like their best striker. If I had to pick one between Tony and Mbuemo, it would be Mbuemo. Harrison, to me, still is a very good option. Still a very good option, in my opinion. That's so hard. I'm going to go ahead and say Mbuemo. Let me see who Brentford plays next week. Brentford play Crystal Palace. I'm going to go ahead and say Mbuemo. I think long term it'd be Harrison, but maybe it's because of the drink. Best at 6.5 mil in my yeah. I hear you. A lot of people didn't have Rafinha at the beginning just because he played United. A lot of people benched him because he was playing up against United, so it makes sense to me. Maybe Sarr. Sarr looked good. Do you think Chalobah could be a regular starter? Let me do some research on that. He scored this week. I am not a Chelsea supporter, so I don't know. But, yeah, 1 goal scored. That's all I know. I didn't get a chance to watch that match too much other than the highlights. I saw his goal was nice. You'd have to ask somebody else. I think it's just too much rotation there. I don't know. I know there's some Chelsea supporters here. What do y'all think? It's a shame Sanchez didn't get any bonus because he was man of the match. Oh, that's always the worst to me. I know it's FPL, it's the algorithm they put in, it's a system, but it always sucks when your guy gets man of the match and comes away with 2 points. Dope will pop on after the last game on Sunday. Hey, good seeing you, Tom. Thank you so much for showing up, bro. Appreciate it, man. Camera. There it is. I do this for suffering children. And checks from government buildings. All right. Lads on Toure is in the... Oh, Lads on Toure. Okay. Keep it the same name, eh? Oh, it's in the... Are you in the Donatellos or the Revenge of the Donatellos? Whoa, 120 points? Hold up. Scout... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, we talked about this earlier in the stream. Triple captain played. What a great call. Dude, I think we were talking about this. I was going through... I remember I was talking to somebody on one of my comments a couple weeks ago. And we were talking about how... if you want to join my mini league, it's in the description. I have 2 mini leagues. I have Donatellos and Revenge of the Donatellos. Revenge of the Donatellos is this year's. But I think they're both on there. But... yeah, I was talking to somebody on here, and we were couple weeks ago, and he was saying he was just going to get his triple captainship out of the way, and should he put it on Salah? And as soon as Salah scored that goal, I was thinking of it. I was going to go. I think it was him. All right. Not sure what to do, right? Let's see. Don't think he would have anything in the bank. Not many people do. Let's see. I thought it was a good punt, but game week 2 and 3, he plays the 2 toughest defenses. I think it's Chelsea and City. Yeah, Chelsea and City, the 2 best defenses in the Premier League. So for me, I would get rid of Pepe. I mean, you have Armstrong, who scored and was just had zero nervousness hitting that ball. Very confident. Dude loves to shoot. 18 points on the bench, that does hurt. So maybe you could just throw an Armstrong and roll that transfer for Pepe. But for me, I'd probably get rid of Pepe. You can go Greenwood here. You can go... there's a lot of 7.5 options. You could go Gundogan if you want to double up on City. I don't think I would do that. I'd probably go Greenwood instead. I'd give you triple United. But, yeah, I'd probably look to get rid of... I would either get rid of Pepe or swap in Armstrong for Pepe this week and roll that transfer. Because a lot of other players on the side look good. You have Sancho. Let me go back. You have Sancho, so if I had him at this point, I wouldn't get rid of him. I would just wait and see. I mean, if you wanted... It would depend on what I heard about in United press conferences, though. Yeah, it would depend on what I heard in press conferences. Because you could get rid of Sancho and Pepe. I don't know. You could take a -4 if you wanted to, and get like I don't know, Benrahma and Son. You could do that for -4. I think that -4 would be worth it. Can you check out my team in the Donatello's League? My name is Gangsters. All right. Great name. Consider this an invitation to my gangster nation. Justin Flowers, what a name. Donatello's, there we go. What is it? It is Gangsters. There we go. There it is. Kobe. One of my favorite athletes of all time. All right, 92 points. All right, let's see what we would do with this squad. What would you guys do with this squad? He has 0 money in the bank. He's got Sufal, Simakas, Amarty, 12 points on the bench. That is rough. Trent, Sufal, Shaw. I wouldn't touch your back line. I think you're good to go back there. Your midfield. Again, I like your midfield. I think for me it'd be Tony. I would still be patient on Buendia. It was his first game for Villa. It's nerves. It's getting used to a system. It's trying to figure out how to play within that system. He just came off an injury. He's going up against Newcastle at home and then Brentford, who look good to me. But I would definitely not drop him before he played Newcastle at home. For me, it would be Tony. I still wouldn't drop Tony because of his game he plays next week. I don't know why I'm tripping on who they're playing. I feel like I've looked this up 3 times now. Every time I say, oh yeah, it's Crystal Palace. I would not drop him before Crystal Palace, but I would keep a keen eye out on him. He'd be my first one to go if he didn't play well next week. But to be completely honest, I would probably roll my transfer and have 2 next week. Congrats on 92. Congrats on 92. I was expecting more from Tony. Yeah, me too. I mean, I said it a couple times on the stream, but it was hard for me to tell people to get him in because I never saw him play per se, other than again YouTube and FB Ref. But he didn't have one shot on goal. He did a good job, kind of creating lanes for Mbeumo to run in. But other than that, he just didn't, as an FPL aspect, he didn't look too good for me. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It was his first Premier League game he played in since he was at Newcastle like 6 years ago or whatever it was. And even he was like 18 years old at that time. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But definitely agree with you on that one. Is Richarlison good for game week 2? They play Leeds. I think if you have Richarlison, I'm not getting rid. If I had Richarlison, I'm not getting rid of him. I don't know if I would bring him in. I still think I'd rather have DCL, but if you're looking to save that 0.5, I think he could be a good option. Let's see what his stats look like, his basic stats from yesterday. Let's go here. Give me 1 sec, because my terrible Wi-Fi. Did you hear me? Oh, my roommate walked in. Let's see. What was I doing? I got distracted. Looking up everything. That's right. I was looking up Richarlison. Especially if Hamas comes back. I think would Hamas be able to be back after his COVID protocols? I don't know how long he's been out for and what the protocols are in England, but 1 shot, 2 attempted assists. So it's not the best stat line, but I'm hearing he looked good. I'm hearing he looked good, so I don't think it's the worst option. Worst substitution for me is Mars plays Sun. Yeah, that sucks. But hey, still 99 points. Richarlison or DCL for next game week? I'm going DCL. Which American football team do you support? I am a San Diego Superchargers fan, now known as the Los Angeles Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers of Anaheim. No, I'm a Los Angeles Chargers supporter. I support other teams too. Like I like the Niners. I like the Cardinals, but my number 1 team is the Chargers. Let's hope this is a good week or a good season for us. Whoop. Skip the premium trial. All right. Do you support American football? If you do, who do you support? Son bringing in points. Let's go. Hey. Shout out to everyone who had Bruno, Salah, and Son. Huge. How does he show up playing every game? Hard to see him playing every game. Okay, there you go. He should be on rotation roulette after everybody is fit to play 90. I can see Azpilicueta playing less minutes by the end of the season. Yeah, I'm not a Chelsea supporter, but I agree that the 2 rotation is very annoying as an FPL manager. And I think Azpilicueta just getting older, I think they're just going to rest him for Champions League and bigger games. But that's me assuming. Good thing I put my hope in Benrahma. Benrahma looked really good. Yo, don't know how was the game week for you? Game week, Dom or say Don, FPL Bandit, what's up, man? Yeah, the game week to me was good. I got 94 points. Not gonna complain about that at all. How'd your week go? What's the league code? The league code is in the description. I'll look it up right now, just so it's easier this way. Revenge of the Donatellos. Invite people to league. GRPY4Y. There you go. Be careful with me. That's the league code for the Revenge of the Donatellos. This is this year's updated league. I have 2 leagues. There's another league. I'll show you the other league right now. Might as well. The other league that was last year's. QRYA9S. All right. There you go. All right. Let's see. Big bench. Yeah. Thinking Gundogan to a 4.5 and my 4.5 forward to Richarlison. It'd be hard for me to drop Gundogan right before the Norwich game, even though KDB is back. Swoop. It would be hard for me to do that before the Norwich game at home. But I hear you out. I hear you. Yeah. I think that squad looks very good personally. This is 5 minutes ago. Next week I would drop Tony and start Simakas next week. I agree with Ryan on that one. We're bringing in Willock. Willock looks good for Newcastle last year. If I join the league late, do I keep points? Yeah, you'll keep the points. You'll be fine. Thanks, Sean. No worries, Kobe. Big points. Good job. Yeah, shout out to Ryan who had big points there. I think it was Ryan's we were looking at when this was going on. The worst up to yep. What do you think about triple West Ham players versus Leicester? I don't like that. I don't like having triple West Ham. Oh, I did. Now I have to reset it again. There it is. Watch me have to redo it again. Yeah, I don't necessarily like triple West Ham versus Leicester. So I wonder if I could change Wi-Fi real quick. Give me a sec. Let's see. What do I think about triple West Ham? Have Ben Rama, Cresswell, and Antonio. Thinking about taking Ben Rama out. I wouldn't take Ben Rama out because game week 3, I think it looks really good for West Ham. Game week 3, West Ham play, make sure I get my facts right, Crystal Palace and Southampton. So I wouldn't get rid of Ben Rama yet. I would just hold him. Maybe Cresswell, I understand not wanting to start Cresswell. You could, I don't know. How's your bench look? See if you could rotate out Cresswell or something. Benjamin, don't chance it. West Ham look a bit sloppy in today's game. Yeah, I agree. They give up 2 to Newcastle. Yeah, I wouldn't like triple West Ham. I got 102 and I'm gonna leave my team for next week, and I love the Panthers. Ayo! First off, 102 points, huge. 102 points, that's big time. And then you have, you like Carolina Panthers. Run CMC. Let's see if, is this Wi-Fi any better, by the way? This Wi-Fi any better? Let me know. Hey man, 110 points. FPL Penguin, see that right there is why you check out and subscribe to FPL Penguin's YouTube page. Check out FPL Penguin's YouTube page. Class YouTuber. 110 points, man. That is huge. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome. Be careful with me. Be careful with me. Let's see. Ben Rama in my team. Great call on Ben Rama. Great call. I know it was a very popular pick. Ben Rama was going into this week, going into game week 1. It was talked about a lot on Twitter, and it paid off, man. Shout out to everyone who picked Ben Rama. A huge pickup. Bruno or Salah for captain in game week 2. I'm going to captain Salah just because it's at home. It's the first home game they've had with fans in I don't know how long. So for me, I'm picking Salah. But I understand why you'd want to pick Bruno away, but I'm going for Mo Salah. I had Jota, Greenwood, Salah, Fernandez, all returns. Oh, that is so lovely. Isn't she lovely? Oh, that is great, man. Lucas, big time. Man. Jota with a cheeky goal, too. I love it. I'll have 93 points. 93 points, man. That's big. 93 points to start the season. Oh, I can't think of a better way to start the season. 100 points, I guess, but just join the league. Welcome to the league. Welcome to the league. Hopefully I'll have something I can, I don't know, reward the winners with, but for now it's just a shout out on streams. That's cool, I guess, but I'll shout you out anyway. Shout out Musa. I hope Lingard would have gone to West Ham. I'm hearing right now that he could be. I heard a report that he is. Let me check Twitter real quick. Last night before I went to bed, I heard about Lingard potentially going back to West Ham. I think West Ham are going to send an offer. It's just going to be... Yeah, here it is. Jesse Lingard is now a lot more open to moving back to West Ham. People around Lingard are said to be making their feelings known. West Ham are expected to launch a bid in the coming days. So Lingard could be on his way back. Which was... he played so well there. I hope Lingard... bringing in Buemu or Willock for Buendia. I don't know if I would get rid of Buendia just yet personally. I just think that first game jitters, trying to figure out a system. But I like Willock a lot, and I like Mbeumo. If I had to pick, I'd probably go Mbeumo at this moment. I think I'm just super biased off that first game. He looked solid. First game I saw him, he looked solid. So I think I'd just, based off of that alone, I'd probably pick him. But yeah, that's a tough call. Tough call. I'm gonna go Mbeumo for right now. 1-4 without using chip. Oh, that is freaking beautiful. Getting 104 points the first game week of the season without using a chip. That is phenomenal. Let's see how congrats to you. Congrats getting 100 points on game week 1. I see how NFL is doing. How are my Colts doing? Oh, speaking of the Panthers. Panthers up 15-3. I know it's preseason, but I mean, it's still big. Is not playing. Doesn't look like he's playing. I don't know why he'd play in the first game, but anyway. 87 points. 87 points is huge. 87 points to start the season. That is big. 87 points to start the season. That is awesome. I'm in the top 200K. Oh! I'm so happy. Let's try and be consistent. Yeah. 87 points is really good. 87 points is really good. I mean, I think the average is 60 something. So for me, especially in game week 1, I would just like to be above average if I had to say it, because it's a 38 game week season. It's all about the long game, right? So as long as I can stay above the average in game week 1, and I have a solid enough team that I don't have to be forcing transfers, panic transfers, to where my guys are flagged, some guys are not playing. This guy looked terrible, and he has a bad run of fixtures. As long as I don't have that, I'm happy about it. So 87 points, to me, that's a really good start to your season. Really good start to your season. Yeah, it's all about consistency. I'm right there with Lucas. I mean, top 200K, that's so awesome. Top 200K in game week 1 puts you in a prime position to get running. Running with the Bulls. Bulls. Yeah, 87 points. Beautiful. I'm at 94, so I only scored 7 more than you did. And I would have been let's put it this way. If you were to say, Sean, what amount of points would you be happy with in game week 1? I would have said 70 or probably like 65 upwards is what I would have been really happy with. So, no complaints here. All right. Whoa, am I caught up on chat? I'm caught up on chat. Who would have thought? FPL Don game week 1 is caught up on all the chats. That never happens, man. That never happens. Benjamin Mendy got a bonus point? No way. Benjamin Mendy got a bonus point. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. I was reading a lot of people on Twitter were saying that he was their weakest link. Goodbye. Wow. That is shocking to me. All right. How's Barcelona doing? You good, mate? You know, I'm holding on. I'm doing what I can. You know, some days are hard, some days are all right. Today's been whatever. But I'm streaming and I'm with you guys, so I'm happy, man. How are you doing? How's life for you? Gerard Piqué with a goal. Whoa. First goal of the season for Barcelona goes to Piqué. Assist to Depay. Let's go. Bro, once check your point in live FPL point. I'm trying not to check my live score this season. I'm trying not to put too much ranking, I'm trying not to look at my overall ranking too much, personally. That's just me. Oh, and then I see it right there. There you go. There it is. I'm trying really hard to focus on my team, and I think FPL is more enjoyable for me when I don't care too much about overall rank, or I don't put too much thought into it, because all that stuff I can't control, right? I can't control whether or not Son scores. I can't control whether or not Vardy scores. But what I can control is putting up my best 11 players. This is my philosophy this season. I'm going to put forward my best 11 players that I can, and I'm just going to be happy with whatever they do. I'm going to focus on them, and then I'm going to move forward and say, this is who I'm going to get, this is who I'm going to pick up. So I'm trying not to focus on what I can't control. Overall ranking is one of those. But at the end of the year, I hope I have a really good overall ranking. I'll say that. Camera. Barca reportedly wanted to bring in a Aubameyang and a swap deal for Coutinho. Yeah, the hard thing with Coutinho right now is that he hasn't been performing, obviously, the same level that he did at Liverpool. And if we play him, if Barcelona plays Coutinho, like, I don't know, 8 games or something, 8 more games, whatever it is, they have to pay Liverpool like another 20 million. So they don't want to play Coutinho for that huge reason, because we're bankrupt as it is. So yeah. Would you get Rafinha, Ali, or Ferran Torres? I would get Rafinha. Dele Alli looked decent today. He looked decent, but I think Rafinha is the way to go. I still think Ferran Torres on a 1 week punt is nice, but I wouldn't get him any longer than that. I'm American living overseas, so I don't even bother to watch the games. I haven't ever kept up to date with the NFL, but I'm with the Cowboys. You watching Hard Knocks? Cowboys are on Hard Knocks. I'll cheer for the Cowboys this season. What part of America are you from, and where are you living right now? Yeah, I remember when I was living in England, when I wanted to watch a Chargers game, I had to wake up at like 4 a.m. sometimes to watch the game. That's what I'm doing now for Premier League anyway, so it's the same thing, just swip sides of the pond. Yeah, because the games are at 10 o'clock in the morning. They start at 10 o'clock in the morning in California. So that would mean they would start at 6 o'clock at night in London. But the primetime game, is at 4 o'clock. So that'd be midnight. Yeah, anyway. It was rough. You have to stay up till 4 is what I was saying. Yeah, go San Diego Chargers, man. I can't believe I'm really caught up with all right, let's see what my squad looks like for this week. That's what I'll go until comments catch up. Or until Let's Talk FPL stops streaming so we get more people on here. That's how it always goes, isn't it? Is he live right now? Let me see if he's even live. He's not even live yet? He goes live at noon? Oh, wow. That's crazy. All right, this is what my squad looks like for next season. Let me switch Wi-Fi again. I keep having to do this, and it's super annoying to me. But here we are. If I had a bunch of dollars, I would spend them on her. If I had a bunch, she could be my lady, she could be my lover. 100 points? K9 Gaming with 100 points. The Wi-Fi is so bad, it just doesn't reach in here. Brandon? Where? I could do that, I guess. 100 points. Woo! Game week 1, dropping 100 piece. That's nice. Oh, that is nice. Is it good to keep both Ben Rama and Barnes for game week 2? Yeah, I think so. Ben Rama versus Leicester is tough, but you never know. And Barnes for game week 2, he plays against West Ham on the road. Newcastle scored 2, so let's see what Leicester can do. Yeah, for me, I'd probably just keep both and roll that transfer and then make my move on what I want to do with Barnes or Ben Rama. You reckon it's worth getting Simakas for 2 game weeks? I think at this point I wouldn't. I don't know if I would pick him up at this point because he plays Burnley this week. Then he's got Chelsea the game week after, so I don't know if I would want to play him for that game. I don't know if I would want to have 2 Liverpool defenders playing against Chelsea. I mean, they could easily get a clean sheet. I shouldn't say easily, but we've seen a lot of big squads facing each other come up with 1-0 games. You saw it today, 0-0. So I think at this point I'd probably just let it be. I'm happy that City lost. I just don't like that club. I saw the best tweet the other day. I don't know if you saw it, where Kyle Walker was talking about Jack Grealish getting booed. He said, "This is how you're gonna treat your rival," or something like that, being booed. And someone said, "The only rival City have is fuel efficiency, efficient energy." Yeah. One of my good friends that's in my mini league is a City supporter, so I just like talking trash to him. From Dallas and living in Dubai. Hey, shout out Dubai one time, man. I went to Dallas for a game. I went to Dallas for a football game, American football game, and I did not like that city, if I'm being completely honest. I thought it was boring. Great ice cream though. Great Bluebell ice cream. Bluebell ice cream goes hard. Also, Whataburger is super overrated. Don't dislike my video because of that though. Yeah, Whataburger is overrated. When to get Lukaku in? I think the best time to get Lukaku in is game week 7. Let me pull up some Chelsea players, their schedule real quick. If I didn't want Bruno or Salah, I would just probably bring him in versus Arsenal. right? Versus Arsenal, he has a very good chance of scoring. You saw what happened to Arsenal and Brentford. Lukaku can eat against Arsenal. Then Liverpool is tough, but then they have Tottenham and City that are both tough games. But again, style, I wouldn't be surprised to see him scoring a couple goals in this range. But game week 7, this right here, this is prime. You look at him playing Southampton, Brentford, Norwich, Newcastle, Burnley. And then for me, my plan is probably to switch from Bruno. If I look at Bruno's fixtures in that same game week 7, Everton, Leicester, Liverpool, Tottenham, City. So I think for me, this game week 7 to 12, maybe even 7 to 14, I'm probably going to swap out Bruno. Hopefully Sancho is firing at that moment. But I'm probably going to swap out Bruno and bring in Lukaku at that time. That's my plan. Just playing the fixtures. They're so updated. Game updated. I just think it's so... There's so many premiums this season. You have to play who's hot and who's not, playing fixtures. Or you just stick to them and just not let them go all season. But it's hard. What do I think about Shea Adams versus Arsenal? Is that who Arsenal plays? Southampton next? Oh, Chelsea. Chelsea's. Oh yeah, duh. What do I think about Chelsea versus Arsenal? I think Chelsea play a very defensive-minded game, I guess, if you will. And so I would not be surprised to see like a 1-0 game. As much as Arsenal look very poor defensively at times, especially playing out from the back, and Chelsea could launch onto that by pressing, I think we'll see. It's just hard for me to see. You know what? Screw it. We're going to see a lot of goals. 2-1. 2-0. 2-0. I'm excited for it. I'll tell you that much. And then Robbo's back after that. Yeah. I wouldn't bring in Simakas at this point. You're bringing him in against Burnley. Tough game against Chelsea game week 3. And then Robbo's probably back for game week 4. And so you're forcing another transfer out. I mean, you could hold him on your bench and keep a £4 million defender on your bench and not worry about it. Because at the end of the day, it's $4 million. So if you really wanted, you could bring him in and then just not touch him for the long time. But that, yeah. If you were to bring him in, you're bringing him in to keep him in your squad. And when Robbo comes back, you're just going to hold on to him because he's only $4 million. City lost to Spurs. We know what will happen to Norwich. City lost to Spurs. We know what will happen to Norwich. Yeah. They will go off. City will score a lot, but main question is which City player to pick. I agree. Yeah. If we look at it, let me look at it. Let me look at some City players. Off the top of my head, I'm not going for Sterling. He could go off versus Norwich, but I'm not going to get rid of Salah or Bruno to bring in Sterling. Jesus apparently is unhappy at the club. This is what I'm hearing. Swapping a premium just for one game because his fixtures aren't. I mean, he has Arsenal, which you saw what he did against Arsenal last year, 2 years ago. Then Leicester, Southampton. So you could bring in KDB, but you'd be forced to give up one of your premiums. I'm assuming you have Salah and Bruno. And I froze, didn't I? I hate this. I almost might end my stream early just because of how much it's lagging and it's annoying me. I don't know why it is so much. I'm gonna have to change rooms. Maybe I'll just change rooms and I'll go into a different room with a terrible backdrop. Today wasn't fruitful, but I think Torres could be a good pick. For me, I'm sticking with Grealish. I think I'm hoping he goes off. And then you have your defenders that you can, Diaz is the safest one. So for me, if I had to pick, I'm probably going to pick Grealish. I'm saying that super biased as I have him on my side. But for real, though, we got to find a way to fix this Wi-Fi. What's up? I'll figure it out. Because I be lagging. Oh. Man. I wonder if I could stream from my iPad. I'm changing rooms. I don't have a setup. I'd have to do my laptop. Should I just do it that way? Alright, I'm changing rooms. I'm going to do this on the fly. My Wi-Fi is so poor, I'm going to be changing rooms. I'm not going to use my camera anymore. I'm going to go back to my computer. Yeah, it's a Celtic jersey. Yeah, I bought this for like $5 at a swap meet in like Plymouth. in Plymouth? This is like 10 years ago. Love your honesty. So, hey, appreciate you subbing, man. That means a lot, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, yeah. If I'm anything, I'm honest. That's my thing, I guess. I don't know if my exes will agree with that, but I got 95 points this week. Diaz and Cancelo annoyed. Yeah, I agree. Not to get clean sheets, but 5 at the back came in clutch. That's right, you had 5 at the back. 5 at the back got you 95 points. Shout out on you getting 95 points, by the way. Huge. 5 in the back went big. Next week, should I do the free transfer or wait? Next week, should I do the free transfer or wait to add it up and do a slight juggle and check out underperformers in game week 3? For me, I'm holding on to that transfer. I'm most likely holding on to this transfer. I really want I'm gonna be waiting till game week 2 and I'm gonna hold 2 free transfers because that's gonna be huge. Dang, this Wi-Fi is poor. All right, I'm all the free transfer, but again, it all depends on how set up your team is. If there are players that need to go, like for example Pepe, with how tough his fixtures are, then yeah, I think you use that transfer now. When to bring in Lukaku? Game week 7 is the best play. Game week 7 is the best play, but of course you can get firing before that. But for me, it's game week 7. My plan. Captain Bruno or Salah? I'm captaining Mo Salah this week. I think Bruno is a fantastic option against a Southampton defense that lost 2 players to Leicester, and it's away, and we all know how good Bruno is away. I don't know if I would go out of my way to bring in a City player, but I would definitely change rooms. I'm doing it. I'm changing rooms. All right, let's get out of here. Bear with me as I walk from my garage to my living room. So yeah, I think it'd be great to get in a City player. I just don't think it's essential. Captain Bruno. Oh, I read that one. Should I hold Smith Rowe for City? Should I hold Smith Rowe with City and Chelsea ahead and Gunner form? At 5.5, I think so. Changing rooms. How do we do this? How am I going to do this the best way? Let's swap this out. Whoop. OBS. Changing my video capture device. To my webcam. Going here. To here. Yeah. I need to go a little bit more. There it is. Sweet. All right. Should I hold Smith Rowe with City? I think I would get... At 5.5, I just don't know if there's a better option out there. I mean, you could... You could switch them out. I just don't know who you'd go with at 5.5. You know what I mean? It's just almost a price that... You could go in Buemo. Actually, that's probably what I would do. I'd probably switch out Smith Rowe and go in Buemo, but that's just my personal opinion. As you guys are seeing, an unflattering spot. Oh, hey, what's up? I'll be in my room. I'll be there in a bit. Actually, Brandon, can I be in your room? Hey, buddy. All right, I made it. This should be better. How's this backdrop? Finally. Better Wi-Fi. All right. I mean, you could... Oh, you have $2 million in the bank? If I had $2 million in the bank, let's see what I could do with it. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Mason Mount. Mason Mount got an assist. I think a cheeky FPL one, but I wouldn't pick him up for that. You could go Jota. You could go... I mean, Gundogan could be a great pick. Gundogan could be a great pick versus Norwich. That might be the route to go. You could do... I think in Buemo, I might even save $2 million and just go in Buemo. I mean, it's still a risky pick because it's only one game week sample that I've seen him play. But he looked really good. He's out of position. He's 5.5 midfielder playing up top next to Tony. And they have a good run of fixtures for a little bit. They got... Oh, never mind. They got Newcastle. Oh, yeah, that's not... I thought that was Tony for a second. I don't know why. I think it's the jerseys are pretty similar. Yeah, both red, white stripes. That's why. They got Crystal Palace next, Villa, Brighton. So maybe Mbeumo might be the play. He's super differential, too. He's only 1% selected right now. So those are a couple options. I think Smith Rowe is going to be good in the... as fixtures pick up in game week 4 for them. But I'd probably get rid of him right now. You're hardworking, man. Hey, my mom and my pops, that's what they installed in me. Oh, what the heck? Can you guys hear me now? Is it better? Can you guys hear me? Oh, man. It looks like it's working. Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, man. Okay, we good? Oh. I don't know what happened. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man, I want an omelet. Oh. Whew, all right. Whew. Man, what a day. No Wi-Fi, microphone being muted. I built a outdoor pool yesterday that might break, that I have to redo, start over. I'm going to switch Greenwood and then with who? The budget, 8 mil. With 8 million, there's so many players you can go. I mean, Jack Grealish is one of them. I know it's still probably a wait and see kind of game with him. I'm just feeling a bit risky right now with him. I wouldn't go Pepe. Game week 4 could be a punt, but I still don't think I would do it. Don't tell me I had bad Wi-Fi even here. Yeah, we good. Shoulder problems. Greenwood's great. Pogba's good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know that 8 million. I want to go Zaha. F that guy. Not Zaha. Gylfi. Barnes is a wait and see for me. I want to see what he does next week. But I have him in my squad. Torres, you could potentially for a 1 week punt. But yeah, I don't know. I would drop down to like the Buendias or Mbuemos or something. I have Havertz. Would you recommend a keeper transfer? I would probably transfer at this point if I'm being honest. Havertz is most likely going to start next week, which is a good thing. But I just look at this. I look at his fixtures. You know what? Maybe keep him for Arsenal. Pop my ankle. Come on. Keep him for Arsenal. Yeah, I mean, if you had enough cash, you could go up to Mahrez versus Norwich and hope that he starts. You can go up to Son. But I think, I don't know, Havertz versus Arsenal might be pretty good. Especially with Lukaku, and I want to see what he does with Lukaku. Maybe hold on to him, Jack. Maybe hold on to Havertz. Hold on to me, Jack. Greenwood or Pogba for game week 2. I think I've been running a poll. Can I run a poll? I think they got rid of these in this, right? I was running a poll earlier on Greenwood versus Pogba and what people thought, and it's 3-1 3-1 in favor of Greenwood. I would have to agree with that, which would, I guess, would make it 4-1. But I think I would go with Greenwood. I think Pogba's great. He's a phenomenal player. I've been saying that for a couple of years now. Well, I guess everyone has, right? But I just think Greenwood gives you so much more as far as goal-wise than Pogba does. I'm having chicken curry. Oh, curry's a top 5 food. That sounds so good. I want some Thai curry. Do you think it's wise to triple captain Salah for next week against Burnley at home? I would probably hold on to my triple captainship. I think it's definitely a great option. I mean, again, first game at home with fans in a long time for Liverpool. I almost want to say like a year and a half, right? So we know how good Mo Salah is in front of his fans too. So it's a great option. There's always something in me that says wait for the double game week. There's always that in me. Let's see. Guys, stop knee-jerk transferring. No need to get rid of Greenwood. Yeah, I would not get rid of Greenwood. No chance. If I had Greenwood in my squad, I am not getting rid of him. He is staying. Period. Is Pogba? Yeah, I think I talked about that one. Pogba's too risky for me. Yeah, I think Greenwood is risky, but for me, switching up, going back here. Like, Greenwood is risky, but Pogba is super risky. Super risky in my opinion. All right. I've never been so laid back in a video before. Pogba and Bruno and Shaw, overkill or not? I don't think that's too bad. I think I would rather not have that. I think I would only want like two players from United. But it could pay off. Again, especially against Southampton. You're putting a lot of your eggs in one basket, but it could be a worse triple up. You could have a worse triple up, you know what I mean? But I would not go triple United. I think the only teams I would go triple on I think it's a risk worth having. But yeah. Tom thinks it's overkill, which I'd probably agree with right now. Game World, you could go Greenwood over Pogba. Yeah, I hear that. What price do you think Lukaku will come in, and when will you get him? Lukaku's officially in the game. He's 11.5. Let me bring him up for you. Lukaku is 11.5. Lukaku. And at first he had a United jersey, but they switched it, so now he's rocking a Chelsea kit. Yeah, so for me, I look and I say Arsenal could be a really good game for him, but then he has Liverpool. Villa's a good one. I don't think it's a green necessarily, but I do think it's a really good one for him. I probably put it at a 3 myself. And then he has Tottenham and City. 2 really good defensive sides, as we see with Nuno. So I think for me, the stretch for Game Week 7 is where I want him. Because for the most part, with so many premiums, you would have to give up one of Salah or Bruno Fernandes. And I don't know if I'd want to do that for this schedule. Like, can Lukaku score a couple here? Sure. But I'm not going to get rid of Salah, who has... I know it's Simakis, but I'm not going to get rid of Salah, who has Leeds, Crystal Palace, and Brentford, for Lukaku to face Tottenham and City. You know what I mean? So for me, it's Game Week 7. I bring him in, and I just realized he has 10% selection rate right now. That is huge. All right. Greenwood is more nailed than Pogba for early fixtures. There you go. Varane. Oh, Varane's probably going to come in at 5.5. I mean, Varane's probably going to come in at 5.5. I don't think he's in the game yet, is he? I don't think he's been announced. But I would imagine 5.5 is the... I mean, that's what everyone else is. Yeah, he ain't in the game. I mean, Maguire's 5.5, Wan-Bissaka's 5.5, Luke Shaw's 5.5. So I can't imagine they would change things up. Game week between 5 and 7. It's a good time to wildcard. You'll know a lot about who's having a great season by then, who to pick up. Some good fixtures flip for big premiums, so that's not a bad option. Varane, I could see Varane being 6 mil as well. I just don't know if Varane has much of a goal scoring capability. I mean, he can, but Varane just makes Shaw more attractive. Yeah, I agree. That's my thing is that he's a center back. I know Diaz is too, but I think Maguire's probably. Let me check. All right, let's see what. All right, price rises are. Anyone gonna rise tonight? Pogba's gonna rise tonight, and Fernandes could. A couple close ones. All right. Let me see if I can get Varane here. Close my eyes, come on. It's a curtain call. Varane scores. Yeah, he gets a few goals a season, so it's good. Real Madrid. That's good. I mean, 2 to 3 goals a season, not bad. Harry Maguire. Let's see what he did. I know he didn't score much for the last 2 seasons for United because Andy from Let's Talk FPL had him in his side and he kept not scoring all the time and he kept him in. But yeah, about 2-3 goals. So they're about the same. So I can't imagine why they priced him at. Gonna be right back. And I'm back. I don't know if I've ever been this change of scenery in a stream ever. This is the strangest stream I've ever had. I can see his Varane being 6 mil. I guess he'll be 5.5, but maybe because Maguire's 5.5 and Varane's probably more appealing than Maguire is to most people, they'll go with 6 mil. If Cancelo was nailed, no one would pick Diaz. Diaz only picked because nailed. 100%. No question. If Cancelo was nailed, I almost feel like people would pay like 6.5 for him. And yeah, I wonder what the selection rate is between them. And to be completely honest, if I was going to get a City defender and I had that kind of cash, I'd rather have Diaz myself. Yeah, Diaz at 26, Cancelo at 7. I'd have to. I would pick Diaz myself strictly because of that. All right. View on City performance tonight. I only watched the first half. They came out of the gate hot. And then Tottenham started figuring out what they wanted to do. And so I think, as far as, again, I only saw like the first half and maybe a bit of the second because I was setting up the stream. But Tottenham played the exact way they wanted to play. Defend, compact the box, maybe give up a bit on the wing because they don't have anyone to really, like, they can send it across, but who are they going to send it into? You know, Torres isn't Harry Kane. So when they get Harry Kane, things will change. I just realized I'm facing the light, and it's blinding. I'm changing again. How many times is Sean going to change today? And so Tottenham played exactly the way they wanted to play, and then just get out on transition. And City got burnt on transition a few times. They got lucky. One of Son's shot hit off of. Am I still streaming? I am still streaming. Yeah, my laptop just fell. Or turned off. But I honestly think that City looked good. It was just, you know, they played into Spurs played the way they wanted to play and executed. Yeah, I agree. Very well organized. Kane or Lukaku? If I had a chance, if Kane goes to City, there is no way I'm getting Lukaku instead of Kane. If I had the funds, that is. I guess the funds $1 million. But yeah, I'm going Harry Kane all day, every day if he goes to City. I think Lukaku is great, and I want him in my side come Game Week 7. I want him bad in my side. But Kane at City is just a gold mine. You know how cool it would be, too, if he dropped in price? If he dropped to like 12.4 because everyone's dropping him? Because he's at 13% selection right now. If I go to transfers out per round, get rid of Kane. Yeah, look how many people are transferring him out. White's one of the most transferred out players. Saka's one of the most transferred out players. Kane is the most transferred out player in FPL. Most transferred out player. So what if he drops to 12.4? Oh, that'd be beautiful. But yeah, for me, it's Kane all day, every day. And that's no disrespect to Lukaku. I just think Kane is that dude. Cavani's transferred out. Saka, Havertz, Mad. Sancho, Grealish. Who's most transferred in? Marcus at 102,000. Pogba at 200,000. Fernandes. A lot of people who went without Fernandes are now going the opposite route. Yeah, Kane at City. Kane will take. Rashab, agree. Kane will take penalties at City. They didn't have a penalty taker last season. Well, because KDB was hurt, Aguero was hurt, and they kept going back and forth between who was going to take them. And if Kane goes, they're his. If Kane goes, he's on penalties. At City, who score 100 plus goals a season. Screen's bad. 100 plus goals a season for City. So yeah, to me that's a no-brainer. He's in my side. It's just who am I going to get rid of to do it, and I'll figure it out if he ever goes there. Lukaku won't take pens. Yeah, who's on pens? Oh yeah, Jorginho would still be on pens. Would Lukaku be number 2 if Jorginho's not on the pitch? Am I off on saying that? Can Chelsea attackers be trusted? How many do you see them scoring? The only attackers that I would trust would be my webcam's off, isn't it? I look super drunk right there. And I'm not. That's hilarious. I was wondering why I was tripping. Be careful with me. There it is. I look so old. I gotta shave. Yeah, I think the only Chelsea attackers I would trust is probably Mason Mount in game week 7 because he's cheap, and Lukaku. Right? Because Pulisic is good, but he's going to be rotated. I think Havertz is really good, but I think that at that price range, and with Lukaku getting there, he's not going to be playing that false 9 role. He's going to be more facilitating, and he's still going to be great, but I don't know if I trust him and that rotation. So for me, I don't see that happening. I don't see me trusting Chelsea attackers, but I do think in game week 7 there's going to be a lot of Chelsea double up. I have $1 million in the bank. The original plan was to switch from Mahrez to Son in game week 3, but now thinking to do it in game week 2. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard for me to get rid of Mahrez before he plays Norwich. I don't think I could do it. I mean, again, at the end of the day, you play your game, and it's not what I want. You play your game. If you think that bringing Son is the best player to do, you do it. If it were me, though, I would probably wait one more week because that Norwich at home just seems too nice to pass up. Let me see how his stats look today. Did he have any? He had that one shot that he slipped on that I thought he for sure was going to score. 2 shots, 1 attempted assist. Not the best. But yeah, I think for me, I would still keep Mahrez, but I understand the appeal and bringing in Son right before he plays Wolverhampton. I definitely get that. Son is so freaking good. I mean, look at that, dude. I'll bring up Son here. Son. Look at how he's been. I mean, it's no surprise he's that good. Look at this. Since he was 24, 5 seasons ago? Look at that. This is his goal involvement per 90 over the past 5 seasons. 0.8 points, 0.9 essentially, 0.7, 0.8, 0.7.5, 0.75. Outrageous numbers from Son. And if Kane leaves, which at this point, who knows what that do-si-do they're doing. If he leaves, then you're seeing Son play out of position. I might end the stream here pretty soon. My throat's really bugging. Give him another chance. Yeah, I agree. Afraid he would be benched. He could be benched, and that's the worst thing, right? He gets this Norwich game at home. It looks super tasty, and they put in Bernardo Silva or something. That could happen, and I get that. If you want to save the headache of that, and that's your worry, then I definitely understand why you'd want to leave. I might end this. My throat's bugging. My bench is too weak. Feltman, Brownhill, and Parika. That's it. I think Feltman didn't play just because of sickness, right? I think that was it. Brownhill, I'm assuming he just got 2 points. I'm assuming. Let me check. Brownhill. Brownhill got 1 point. Yeah. Will Spurs be able to keep their form? If you think so, then yes. Yeah, if you think Son is the way to go, you do it. But that's definitely one that I would wait and hold on that transfer for a little while. Man. Yeah, I might end this here. Any last questions, any concerns, anything you guys want to talk about before I head out? Nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Yeah, get in any last questions. I'm gonna end this stream pretty soon. My throat's killing. Shout out to everyone who had a good week. Everyone who didn't have a good week, we rebound and move forward to game week 2. Rebound and move forward to game week 2. No, something that I noticed last season was when I get high scores, the next week kind of was a bit down. Let's see, which fixture to target next week? Liverpool Burnley, I think is a good one, even though it's an early kickoff. A lot of people are scared by that. The early kickoff was Leeds United last week, so there you go. I think this Liverpool is one to target. Obviously City, but it's so hard to pick a City attacker. United are good to target. Maybe Leicester. West Ham didn't look the best defensively today, so maybe Leicester. Those would be the main ones I would target. 100% get a United attacker in. Get a Liverpool attacker in. Get a City attacker in if you can, if you're feeling gutsy. I would even say I think Leeds will have a bounce back game against Everton. This one might be interesting. I'm still super interested on these two. Villa without Grealish, and I think Terry's gone too, right? See what happens here. Man, this is tough. This one's super interesting, and maybe Leicester. That's my thoughts on the top of my head. Rafinha for Ben Rama. I think if you have either, I'd hold. If you have either one of those two, I hold. Ben Rama is a great option. He's got Leicester next week, which is tough, but then he has Crystal Palace and Southampton. So I'm a little scared of this Leicester match for Ben Rama. But Rafinha, I'm just a big fan of Rafinha, so I hype him up every chance I have. Not sponsored by him at all. Everton, I think, is not a 4. I think it's a 3. And it's at home. Let's see what Leeds do. But then look at this. 2 to 10, I'm holding. I'm holding Rafinha if I got him. See what he got. I mean, that's the thing with Leeds. Like last year we saw with Leeds. I had triple Leeds at one point. I had Bamford, I had Rafinha, and I had like Stroik or something. Because he was a 4 mil playing defender last year. And Leeds, they would play a game and they wouldn't look good. And everyone would be freaking out and get rid of their Leeds assets. Next week, they would come out and score 5 goals. So I think I'm holding. I'm doubling up on Leeds too, now that I think about it. I think I would hold either one of those two. Good luck to you too, Liam. Hopefully I'll see you before the deadline. I would say, what time is the deadline? I don't even know if I'm doing a deadline. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm doing a deadline stream. That's 4:30 in the morning. That means the deadline is at 3 in the morning. I would have to stay up till 3 o'clock. I could do that. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm also old, so I don't know if I can handle that anymore. Ings will probably haul. Ings, definitely. Ings versus Newcastle. Yeah, that's a good shout. Great shout. Ings versus Newcastle. Anyone know how Bailey looked this week? You can target Newcastle. Yeah, that's a great call. Apologies to any Newcastle supporter here, but targeting Newcastle is definitely a good shout. You're very consistent. Love it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I just try to I don't know. I just try to make you guys laugh. That's what I hope so. Trying to make life a little better. Today's a weird one for me. I just feel like I'm out of it right now somehow. So many problems I've had with connection, with laptops, with cameras, with everything. With microphone. But we're here. Oh, Ultimate Fan. I'm going to do that right now. I was trying to think. I looked for my screenshot after the stream was over, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't remember what his name was. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Play Store real quick because I got a Droid. I'm Droid Gang. What was it called again? Yeah, okay, I got it right. Ultimate Fan. That's not it, is it? Is it called Ultimate Fan? Is it It's not this one. I'm looking for it right now, but I don't see it on my app store. Should I keep Wilson? Don't have Ings. Wilson scored today, so that's good news. If you don't have Ings, I think that is a good option. It would cost you 0.5 more to go upgrade to Ings. But I don't know if I would... I don't know how good Villa are defensively this season. I don't know if they're going to be back to the Villa we saw last year. I don't know. It's still so early in the season. They could very well be. But... Oh, that's so hard. I'm not the biggest Wilson fan just because I don't necessarily trust Newcastle. Even though that St. Maximin assist today was dirty. That was nice. So I don't know if I would get rid of Wilson, but I don't know. I wouldn't bring him in for sure. I like Ings. My problem with bringing in Ings right now is you'll get him a great fixture versus Newcastle. Brentford looked pretty good defensively, so I don't know. I'm still uncertain on Brentford right now. We'll see how they are. But sorry, it's burped in the microphone. He has two very good fixtures over these next 2 game weeks, but then in game week 4 you're gonna move him out. Those are my pros and cons. Bringing in Danny Ings, 2 really good fixtures back to back, then really tough ones. Who should I take besides Ivan Toney? Are you thinking about bringing in Toney or getting rid of Toney? I feel like if you're bringing in Toney, you're going against the grain. Tips for game week 2: if you can roll a transfer, I think having 2 transfers going into game week. Oh, did I miss a wild card? Too early to wild card. Sorry, Daniel. Oh, my bad. Wild carding. I feel like I'm a bit different than the FPL community on this one because I think the perfect time to wild card in the ideal world is either wait until as we move on to the end or when fixtures flip. This year, it seems like it's game week 7 that fixtures flip. So we have, go to FDR, JFK. Move to game week 7. Let's see. Battery's running low. Of course it is. Game week 7. I got to plug it in my laptop. One sec. Give me a minute as I answer this question for you, Daniel. Get out of here. This has been the weirdest. I don't even know if you can hear me. This has been the weirdest stream I've ever had. All right, so game week 7, you see Chelsea that really opens up big for them. A great run of fixtures. Norwich even have a good run. You might even get Pookie in this run, or Cantwell. Cantwell looked good yesterday. Southampton looked good, but I don't know if anyone I want. Or some. It's not in order. That's weird. Like alphabetical order. Liverpool, it's hit and miss. City, it's all right. I don't know. Maybe I'd wait. I don't know. But for me, the best time to use a wild card is that was weird. The first time to use my wild card, especially at the beginning, is when your team needs it, right? So like there are some times where a team just has so many players that you took risks on, took gambles on that did not pay off, that you thought were going to be good but did not end up paying well at all. And you suddenly have 4 or 5 people on your team that are not getting any playing time. If that's the case, use it. But yeah, for me, it all depends on what your squad looks like. I think ideally it'd be good to hold on to it for a while, but if you need to use it and your team's looking like it has some yellow flags on it, use it. Do a life pack opening, that'd be fun. I haven't done one of those since the FIFA days. I remember I did a pack opening one time on YouTube on FIFA. I saved like 30 packs from 2-foot champions. I didn't get one good card. Nothing. The worst. It was literally like I saved up for 2 weeks. 2-foot champions I saved up for. Opened up packs and got nothing good. And I said, this is stupid. I just wasted 30 minutes of opening packs. And I don't even know if I uploaded it to Twitter or to YouTube or not. I was so disappointed. Then the next time I had a pack opening, I was like, whatever. I'm not even going to record it. Next time I got a team of the season Messi. I didn't freaking record it. Oh, I got team of the season Messi. And I didn't record it. The one after I recorded and got nothing. I should have known. All right, who should I take it? Can't believe I'm disappointed with 76 points. I know, I get it. But yeah, it's just for game week 2. I get it. You always want to be the best, and you want the high scores. 76 points this week doesn't seem as high as it will next week, most likely. But yeah, if you would have said, Sean, I'll give you 76 points to start the season, I would have been pumped about it. Yeah, target Liverpool, target United players, roll transfer, and I don't know, have fun. Focus on do you. We're still so early in the season that you could take risks and get away with it. Sell or hold Buendia. I'm holding Buendia just because it's a new system. I think that it takes a while to get used to these new systems, especially when you come in from a team like Norwich that was playing way differently than Villa are going to play. And it's in the Premier League, and he's coming off of a bit of an injury. So I'm going to hold on to him, but I'm not going to hold on to him for long. If he does not look good next week, he's out. And he plays against Newcastle, so I'm definitely holding. Do you think I should put Ward-Prowse for Rafinha? Sub out Ward-Prowse for Rafinha? Yeah, I'm getting rid of Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse, to me, he's a guy that he's going to get the majority of his points from set pieces. I think he's probably on pens now that Ings is gone. I'm not 100% sure on that. That's kind of me just speculating. He's going to get his points from free kicks. He's so freaking good at them. But with Vestergaard out, I don't know who's going to score from corners now for them. And I don't know if I'd necessarily trust someone who's not going to score from open play. So I would get rid of Ward-Prowse for Rafinha. Yeah, I would do that. Camera will hear that every stream. Yeah, my camera going out. My camera. Going to transfer Ivan Toney, or should I keep him? I'm keeping him for one more game week. I think it's just I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that it was his first Premier League game that he's played in since he was like 18 at Newcastle that he came in off the bench, I think. So, and that was like 6 years ago. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. That being said, he did not look good, and he is on the shortest of leashes for me. If he does not look good next week, he is out. But I'm gonna wait one more week, just giving him the benefit of the doubt. All right, I'm gonna go to Twitter right now. No worries and no worries. Checking my link right now. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Ryan. Any other questions y'all got? Any other questions you got? My plan transfer this week is to not make any. I am making no transfers. 0. That's my goal, at least. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on Friday night when I listen to some Doja Cat. Let's see, because my team right now is going to look like this. I got Webster first on the bench, White second. I have every one of my players except for Barnes is playing at home. Oh, and Bruno, but Bruno's great away. I got Trent, Firpo. Firpo's my wild card. He's my risk. He's at not even 1% selection, so hopefully he pays off. If he doesn't work, then he's gone. And I'll have 2 free transfers to do so. Antonio versus Leicester is a bit tough, but, I ride with him. Newcastle Ings, great. Everton, Rafinha is good. Norwich, Grealish looks great. Salah, Burnley, Bruno. Yeah, so for me, I'm not making any moves. No sudden moves. I'm becoming a bit skeptical about Sanchez and Brighton defenders after that performance, and Watford looking good as well. Yeah, I mean, Brighton lost White, I think they have a couple more players that were injured. So I get the skeptical side of you. I still think Sanchez in the long run will be all right. But if I had to choose a 4.5 keeper over again, I think Raya put up 9 points. 8 points. Brentford keeper right now. That might be who I pick. Not for game week 6 though, but for now I'd probably pick Raya. I'm gonna hold on. I mean, for me, keepers are so close. I just realized I'm using my laptop camera, so I have to keep it up here. For me, keepers are so close that I don't think it's worth paying that extra cash. I don't think it's worth worry about sweating over unless there's a Pope or Martinez that you need to get in. But yeah, the only reason why I have double Brighton defense is because he's 4.5 keeper, 4.5 defender. End of story. I wasn't going to make a transfer, but I'm not confident with triple West Ham against Leicester. Yeah, I'm not. I would not be happy with that either. I'd probably make a transfer out as well. Do you think Marty will play? I don't think so. I think this 1 week was his week. I think Vestergaard will come in this week. So I think his time as a £4 million defender playing is over. But if you have him, I don't know if I'd start him against West Ham, but I don't think he'll come up off the bench. But I think his time is starting to come to a close as a starter, unless another injury happens. What do you think about Shaw and Maguire? I would rather have Shaw than Maguire, especially now that Varane's there. If Varane's getting a start and their fixtures look like this, Southampton, Wolverhampton, and Newcastle, then Shaw is looking nice. What are you going to do with Grealish? I'm going to keep him. I'm keeping him. I'm going against the grain. He's one of the most transferred out players in FPL at this moment, especially because his game just happened today. I did not expect it to be that quick. Transfers out per round. Martinez out. White's most defender. Saka's the most midfielder. Grealish right there. Grealish is a 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth highest transferred out player in FPL, and he just finished playing like an hour ago. So I expect this number to rise. I expect his price probably to drop, but I'm holding on to him. I go against the grain. I'm like a salmon. I'm holding on to Grealish. Any other questions? Any other concerns? I'm going to log off here in a minute just because, again, my throat be throbbing. I don't see any comments coming in. There we go. People are so reactionary on FPL. I know, right? Maybe that's going back to what my tips are for FPL is to stay patient. Stay patient. It's a skill that I don't think I have yet, but you have to know when it's time to give up on somebody and when to stay patient with them. Is a fine line. I think a lot of FPL managers are so quick to get rid of players because they didn't do well, and so quick to bring in players because they scored well, right? So I think for me, I'm going to be trying to play the patient game this week and try to see if I can find that difference. To me, Grealish passed the eye test enough on his first game for City that I'm going to keep him. Enigma, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. My throat. Blech. Took a risk and went Sterling as a differential. That is definitely a risk. Went into game week 1 without Bruno. Oof. What would you do for game week 2? Go with Bruno with very good fixtures coming up, or keep Sterling against poor Norwich? Oh, dude. That is a question I did not expect to have today, so I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer that I've thought about long enough to feel good about here, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it my shot. So for me, first off, Aiden, do you have any United coverage? Do you have any United players? Because that Southampton game away is nice. Let me ask that real quick. How did I do this week? Yeah, I got 94 points this week. I'm buzzing. I'm pumped about 94 points. Pumped. How do I stop myself from thinking about FPL? If you can find the answer for that, let me know. I can't. I'm in love. I'm in love with this game. My only move right now will be Pepe to City midfielder. I think that's a great move. The good news of that is that your only thoughts now in FPL is who you're going to captain. I hold Grealish because Norris, but if he blanks, I might transfer him out. Play too deep on attacks, in my opinion. I thought he actually got pretty high up the pitch. I think the only time that he played back from what I saw was when they countered. I think that was the only time I really saw him playing back. Other than that, I thought he was in the box quite a bit. Let me see if I can get a heat map for him. 3 shots, 2 attempted assists. I think those are good numbers, especially against a Tottenham side that look good defensively. Let me see if I can get his heat map up real quick. But yeah, if he blanks again, I definitely understand why to get rid of him. He has, I don't know why I brought my calculator up. He got Arsenal, Leicester after that one, and you might be able to do like a bit better with that cash in those next few game weeks. So I definitely understand why you'd get rid of that. So let's see. This game, Tottenham City, bring up City, bring in Jack Grealish. My thing about Jack Grealish is see if I can zoom in. My thing about Jack Grealish is he's so versatile. I think he's going to be playing a lot of positions. So that was his heat map for today. It is a bit deeper than I expected to see. You might have been right on that one. I'll give you that. But I thought he was in the penalty box quite a lot. Quite a lot. My concern was with counterattacks. He was getting a bit deep. I wanted to be involved in that more. But I'm definitely holding on to him, and it's one game that I will be 100% watching next week. The only time I would make an early transfer is when I want a player that price is going to go up. 100%. Yeah. 100%. That's the only time I would do it. And I couldn't afford it, or if I just wanted cash. Should I buy Bruno? Yeah. I think so. I would. I have Bruno. I love Bruno. To me, Nathan Bacon even said it on one of his tweets. Shout out Nathan Bacon one time. He was saying that, and I kind of agree that Bruno Fernandes is more nailed onto my FPL squad than Salah is probably. I don't know how much I agree with that every day. I kind of go back and forth with that, but I would have to say that I like having Bruno on my side. Can I change a team for game week 2 without dropping any of my game week 1 points? Yeah. So every game week it kind of resets. Can I change my team? Can I change the team for game week 2 without dropping any? Yeah. So essentially the game works to where next week you're gonna have, if I go to pick team, next week it starts completely new. Last week is set in stone. Move on. This week you get 1 transfer and you got to make these moves and do what you can with this side. You're given 1 free transfer every week. You can roll it to get 2 free transfers for the week after, but you can never have more than 2. You can never have more than 2. But your game week 1 score is officially settled. Nothing you can do about it now. I don't have any United players. Ooh. Yeah, Aiden. Dang, that is such a hard question. What do you guys think? If you had Sterling at this point and he's playing against Norwich at home, would you hold on to him? I don't know why I clicked that. Would you hold on to Sterling at home versus Norwich, or would you switch to Bruno against Southampton away? I think I might just roll the dice. It's so early in the season, you could take risks, and you're not going to be punished by it too much. You still have so much. You have 36 game weeks after next week to catch up. And so for me, I think I might roll the dice, and keep Sterling. Check back with me later this week, and I'll have a better answer after I research it more. But that United match away to Southampton looks really good, and I think Bruno is probably my number 2 or 3 player going into this next week. But I kind of like that chance of hitting the lottery with Sterling against Norwich. He pressed high, but on counters he was down. Yeah, I agree. When they were defending, there was a couple of times where Grealish got back in defense and he made a couple of tackles deep in their own territory. I'm watching NFL, so that's kind of where my terminology is coming from. So I agree. And then when they got out in counters, he wasn't really involved in it. I'm hoping that changes. That's just him being new to the system. I don't know. I have to agree on that though. Didn't look too dangerous. That one I'll disagree with. I thought he looked dangerous at times. But yeah, I think it's such a small sample being in a City side that we're definitely gonna have to take more than one game week into consideration to see how he plays. What do you think about triple captaining for game week 2, Salah or Bruno? If I like to hold my triple captains for double game weeks, but if I had to choose one of those two, I'm gonna pick Mo Salah to triple captain. I just like him at home at Anfield with fans. Should I take Rafinha or any Leeds players in game week 5? Yeah, game week 5, 100%. 100% getting a Leeds player game week 5. They have Newcastle, West Ham, Watford, Southampton, Wolverhampton, Norwich. Yeah, 100% bring him in for game week 5. No question, in my opinion. I'm so glad I didn't go without Bruno. I was about to go with Greenwood, but I went with Bruno. I switched back to Bruno 2 hours before the deadline. Ended up paying off big time. I will sell Sterling for Bruno 100%. There's still a chance Sterling gets dropped. That's a great point, too. Sterling could not even start. They could throw Jack Grealish up at left wing and see how he does there, and see how KD and put KDB in the midfield with yeah. I think for that if I was feeling super brave and super dangerous, I would keep Sterling. If I want to play the safe and probably the smarter route, I'd bring in Bruno. Who should be Grealish replacement then? Rafinha maybe? Yeah, it would save you 1.5 mil. I think there's some good options in midfield around that you could drop from 8 mil. Let me check out real quick. You have Greenwood, but Greenwood might not be nailed on as we move forward. You have I'll say Mount, but later. Jota, but he's not nailed. Gundogan apparently has a shoulder problem from what I'm hearing in the stream. Barnes, but I still have an eye out on Barnes. Torres, no, but he's risky. Could play up top. Buendia, I think I wouldn't want him. I wouldn't bring him in at this point because I would have to transfer him out in game week 4. I haven't seen Bailey play enough. Rafinha looks really good. Keep an eye out on Dele. Stop. Harrison's nice. Sar, Ben Rama. These are just options you could go with. And then Buemo. Those are options I would look at moving on from. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Hey, no worries, Hayden. Glad everyone helped out, man. What a solid unit we have here. Bro, you're the most helpful and underrated FPL YouTuber 100% at the moment. Oh, man. Hey, Marcus, I appreciate that, man. I feel like I'm not here today. I feel like my brain is not here. I don't know why. I just don't feel in it right now. There's been so many problems, but I'll take it, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to dip. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for showing up, Ryan. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. But for real, I appreciate that, Marcus. I just try to make my plan is just to make this content as fun as possible. Try to make FPL as fun as possible. And, yeah, man. FPL is great. Any other questions we got? My throat's kind of hurting. I got to go soon. Any other questions, comments, concerns over Game Week 2? Any ideas on people to transfer in? Yeah, I got Ben Rama, Mo, Bruno, and Grealish. Oh, you feasted this week then with those three. Not with Grealish itself, but Ben Rama, Mo, and Bruno. How much the points did I get you? How much? That's if you didn't even captain them, that's 37. That's like 50 points between them if you didn't captain them. Ings, Antonio, Tony up top. Oof. Simaka, Salah, Shaw defense for next week. That looks good to me, man. My only worry is Tony moving forward. But we'll see what happens with him. All right. So I'll end with two things. Before I leave, I'm gonna end with my captaincy options. I'm gonna end with players that I think that you should consider bringing in this week. Off the top of my head, super knee-jerk reaction. Next week, captain Mo Salah. I even think that Trent Alexander-Arnold might be a cheeky captaincy option here. Danny Ings, if you want to go super differential. I wouldn't, but you could. Talking captaincy options here. If you have Kevin De Bruyne could be a great option here. Bruno Fernandes. And maybe Jamie Vardy. Those would be the guys I would consider. 103 overall. Oh, that is so good. What a way to start your season. Let's go. That is phenomenal. If I had players I would look at bringing in, I'm assuming I'm not gonna go for like the bigger players. Everyone has Liverpool players. Danny Ings. I even think Willock. Willock could be a good option here. Mbuemo. Harrison. And Rodrigo for their waiting games. I don't know how much owned DCL is, but DCL is a great option moving forward. Cities, we know them too well. Sarr could be good. I'm still gonna wait on Sarr. Obviously, United, we know about them. Greenwood, Son. That's who I would look at bringing in. Those people and Benrahma. But those are the people I would bring in that don't have a crazy high differential. Best striker for 6.5 or under. Super tough. That is a super tough question. I'm assuming you're wanting to get rid of Tony. I'm guessing that's the play here. Dennis scored, yeah. St. Maximin had a beautiful assist of just absolute filth. Absolute filth. Armstrong looks good. He's been scoring a ton these past couple seasons. Granted, it's not in the Premier League, it's a championship. But he has United, that's a tough one. But then he has Newcastle, so it'd be a patient game if I brought him in. Not the biggest Mopé fan. Still, for me, Tony's still a wait and see. I'm not dropping Tony at this moment. I'm still just gonna wait and see how he plays in the Prem. So I'll hold there. Pookie's fixtures are too tough. No. If Rodrigo could get playing time, I'd for sure put him in my squad. 100%. If he can get 80 plus minutes a week, Rodrigo. But it's still a waiting game for me. Sargent, he's American. I wouldn't get him in, but I'm cheering for him. And who else? Dang. There's not really many options at 6.5. Yeah, dude, I think that's all we got. If for me, it would have to be... I'd probably just wait and see. And then Rodrigo, I'll keep an eye out on Rodrigo, see if he can get some solid playing time. St. Maximin and what the fixtures look like. St. Max could be all right. He looked, that assist was just nasty. Girl, you nasty. That's so hard. Oh, man. Best 6.5 striker. This is a tough question. Tough question, Marcus. I would have to research this one and come back to you on it. Because no one here is really catching my eye. No one's catching my eye. Oh. I might even just wait. I might even either take a -4 or wait a week and swap them out for a midfielder. Because there's good options at 6.5 for midfield, but I don't see much for strikers, which is usually strikers have been the way to go. Yeah, I'm thinking Raf for Tony, Grealish for DCL. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks good, man. I like bringing in DCL. I like that move. How much? I don't know how many people even own Calvert-Lewin because he got hurt, and so people were like me. I took DCL out of my squad because he got hurt, and he's only owned by 11% selected, which is pretty good for him. Gucci looked good. There you go. I have Vardy. Should I sell him now? Will he start next game? All right. So in the words of FPL Foxy, who is a big Leicester fan, I follow him on Twitter. He's pretty much my go-to for Leicester news. Vardy is nailed on, but he will be rotated. But he will be subbed out early because he's old, right? I don't know how many minutes did he get this week. He got 90 minutes, so I don't know if he'll get 90 minutes every week. I wouldn't get rid of him just yet. He's got West Ham and Norwich in back-to-back. He's one that I wouldn't tell people to bring in, but I'm also not going to tell him to get rid of. It's almost the same situation as last year. His price range makes it tricky to where if I had 10 mil and at any position, I'd bring in Son. I wouldn't bring in Jamie Vardy. I know it's two different positions, but I wouldn't bring him in, but I would not get rid of him if I had him. The only way I would get rid of him is, but then you'd have to take a -4 to bring in Bruno. I would probably hold. I have Gundogan. Should I change him to Pogba Bruno before price rises? All right, so I think that. Let me see. I'm hearing that Gundogan had a shoulder injury. I don't know how serious it is. Can anyone, from what I'm hearing on this stream, is that Gundogan had a shoulder problem. I would like to hear more about that. If anyone here could help me out on that. If he has a shoulder problem and he can't play versus Norwich, yeah, I would get in Greenwood myself. Before the price rise is definitely tricky. If you wanted to get money, then yeah, do it. If you wanted to just do I don't know. I like waiting. I like waiting for transfers to the last minute. Maybe not to the last minute, but to the last day till I hear conferences, till I hear about injuries, yada yada. You know what I mean? I would wait and just accept that price rise. Actually, let me see what price rises look like right now. Gundogan before Norwich at home, and I know KDB is back, and that hurts Gundogan's attacking wise. But Greenwood is not near a price rise, and I'd rather have Greenwood over Pogba. So for me, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm waiting. Again, this FPL statistics isn't 100% accurate, but it's pretty good. So I'm holding. When's the next time you'll stream? I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking about doing it before the deadline, but I'm looking at the deadline, and it's at 4:30 in the morning in California. So the deadline's going to be at 3 o'clock in the morning here in California. And so I'd have to stream starting at like 1 o'clock in the morning on Friday night or on a Friday. And I don't know what my plans are for Friday, but I don't know if I'll be awake at 1 o'clock. So for me, I think if I don't stream on Friday night, I might stream on Friday or Thursday just to see where you guys are at and kind of talk about transfers. So I think off the top of my head, I'm probably gonna do it on Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it on Friday at like I don't know. I'm gonna base this all on London times. Everything here is gonna be based on London times. I'm either gonna do it on Friday at about 7 o'clock or so, or I'm gonna do it on Saturday before the deadline. One of those two. Or I might even do it earlier. I might do it earlier just to see, but it'll most likely be Friday. Do I get a -4 for transferring 2 players if you have 0 point? Yeah. So no worries. Yeah. So you get 1 transfer per week, and if you roll your transfer, you get 2 transfers, 2 free transfers. You can never hold more than 2, so you can't roll it the next week and get 3. You're only allowed 2 free transfers. You get 1 each week. If you use right now, everyone only has 1. If you use 2, you will get a -4 going into next week. Yeah. And as far as sub points only come on if you have someone who didn't play, right? So if I go here, if White didn't play, they would automatically sub in Firpo. So because I had 11 playing players, I get no bench points coming in. But it only happens when someone doesn't play. I'll avoid hits this year because 1 hit is like 1 goal, so it's so much. Yeah, I agree, man. Last year, this is my 3rd year playing FPL, and my first year, I took so many hits. Because my team was horrible, and 2, I was like, oh well, he could get 10 points, and they were just. It got to the point where I was so addicted to taking them. I brought in like Josh King, and he got like 1 point, and I took a -4 for it. Last year, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much for showing up. Like last year, I said I'm gonna be a bit better on transfers, but I was still addicted to them. I think I took about 12 or 13. I'm just guessing here at this point. I took a lot. -4s last season. I think only 1 of them paid off. That's it. Only 1. And you're right. It's a goal. You need the guy to score. Of course, hits can pay off. There are times like last season. Last season, I took a -16. I took a -16, and that was the only one that paid off. Because my team was so bad, I needed to make a move. I didn't have a wild card. I took a -16. It paid off. But it's hard to take minus fours. I'm trying not to this year as well. So far, so good. We're only like the first week just ended. Yes, I want Bruno, but then I have to sell Vardy and Mahrez. I like selling Mahrez to bring in Bruno, but if to be completely honest, if I were you, Andres, I'd probably roll my transfer and then move on from Mahrez next week for Bruno. I know that's tough, but Vardy, I wouldn't sell him. I think him against West Ham is fine. Actually, I wouldn't take him. I don't know if I would take a -4 to swap out Vardy to bring in Bruno. I would definitely move on from Mahrez in 2 game weeks though. Luke, Havertz to Benrahma or DCL to Richarlison? I'm holding DCL. I'm not getting rid of him. I'm keeping him. As far as Havertz to Benrahma, I like that move. My only concern with Havertz is, even though he plays Arsenal, which is a big side, we saw what Brentford did to Arsenal last week, and Havertz didn't play this week. I don't think he didn't start. That's for sure. So I expect Havertz to start if I was a gambling man, and I'm not. But if I was a gambling man, I would expect Havertz to start this week. So I think that I might just roll my transfer on both of those. I'm holding DCL for sure. If I had to pick one, if you were intent on one of them, I would have picked Havertz to Benrahma. But Benrahma plays Leicester, so that's tough. But if I had to pick, yeah, Benrahma. Bro, thoughts on Rafinha out? I'm holding Rafinha. So I get why someone would get rid of Rafinha. He didn't look that good against United from what I'm hearing. He has Everton, but Everton's at home. I don't think it's that hard of a fixture. I don't think it's a 4. But then he has such good fixtures until game week 10. And last year we saw with Leeds would come out one game week and they would not look good. The next week they would come out and ball out. So I'm going to hold on Leeds. I'm going to roll my transfer, but I have a sharp eye on Rafinha. I want to get rid of him personally, but I understand why you would. I'm just afraid that Greenwood's going to be replaced by Cavani after 1 or 2 games. That's 100% why I didn't have him in my squad at the beginning, is because when Cavani comes back, with Sancho being there, with Martial being there, it's hard for me to say that Greenwood is going to be nailed on. But at 7.5, it's not too much of a risk in my opinion. If he doesn't play, you have someone coming off the bench for you. If he does play, you saw what he did this week. Rafinha to Benrahma, I'm holding Rafinha. I'm not getting rid of him. I have 102 points. Boom! 102 points. That is so nice. So nice. All right, I'm going to wrap this up here pretty soon. I feel like I said that a lot today, but I mean it this time. I got to go. Any last questions, comments, please get them in before I leave. Gots to know when to hold them. All right, yeah, I'm going to wrap this up. Thanks, everyone, for showing up. I appreciate y'all, man. It was a fun stream. I know it was wild. Definitely one of my stranger streams. Hopefully I'll be back with better ones. I'll be back on Friday with another stream answering more questions. And, West Ham might pull a good performance out against Leicester. Their fans are crazy at home, not going to lie. That's true. Yeah, if you think – again, I always say this on my stream. My job as a content creator is to show you the pros and the cons, but I always like to let you guys make their move. I hate making moves for you guys. I like to suggest, but my biggest suggestion is always, if you feel like making a move, do it. If you feel like Benrahma over Havertz is the way to go for it. You know what I mean? I look like Allison, by the way. I appreciate that, man. I think if I switch my hat to the forward, I really look like him. I think so. Do I look like him now? Do I look like Allison? I wish I was as good of a football player as he is. All right, yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up here. Unless I get any comments before I wrap up. Thanks everyone for showing up, man. You guys were awesome today. I apologize for all the technical difficulties, for the terrible backgrounds and whatnot. Thanks everyone for showing up. Have a great week. Congrats everyone on 1 game week. If you had a great game week, congratulations. Let's keep this momentum moving forward. If you had a bad game week, remember it's only 1 game week out of 38. 1 game week out of 38. There's a long time. My first year, I started with like a 4 million rank. That was my first year in FPL. That was 2 years ago. I started like 4 million, and after 19 game weeks, I think my overall ranking was like 2 million. At the end of the season, I was 220K. So you can have a terrible game week 1 and end up with a huge score. But once Simakis stops playing, is Livramento the best option? I think at 4 million, yeah, he's probably the best option. I wouldn't call him a great option, but he's, as far as 4 million pound defenders go, yeah, he probably is. Thanks, man. You read every comment. That's nice. I try to. When things get crazy, sometimes I get like 10, 15 minutes behind, but I try to get to everyone's comments. That's my goal in these streams. One of my goals. Great seeing. Hey, Kobe, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Subscribe. Hey, I appreciate that too. Yeah, I'm grateful. Beyond grateful. Yeah, I think at 4 million, once Imaka stops playing, it's Livramento. Let me see what 4 million pound, because I know Amarty got some points this week too. Let me do this before I dip. You put your hands up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I think Duffy only played because Feltman was out, if I'm not mistaken. Johnson got some playing time. I talked about him earlier in the stream. He got 1 minute. 1 minute? How many minutes did he get? Yeah, one minute played, yeah. From what I'm hearing, Johnson could earn a starting gig by the end of the season, but that's not going to be for a while. Whoever, I don't know how to say his name, but he started today. I don't know if he's going to continue starting, but he got some time for Wolverhampton. Thanks a lot. Hey, no worries, Luke Kelly. Appreciate you, man. All right, thanks everyone for showing up. I'm out. Take care. Take some time out of your day to make someone smile. It goes a long way. I'll see you guys on Friday for the next live stream. Uh-oh. I got to cheer someone up real quick. Zerif, worst game week of your life, 42 points. Ugh. 42 points isn't that bad, but this week I understand how hard that is. Hey, man, it's one, am I going to end? I could keep going for a little while. I was gonna end, but I see some comments and I want to answer some comments before I dip. Yeah, 42 points, Zarif. That's hard on a week like this. I know it sucks, but we still have 37 game weeks, and it sucks. Be sad. In the words of Ted Lasso, be sad about it for a little while, and then once you're done being sad, be a goldfish, and we move on. Shout out Ted Lasso one time. 42 points, man. You still have a long way to go. Long way to go in this season. I got 79 points. Is that good? In my opinion, this week, that's good. That is good. 79 points. I would be really. I got 94 points, so I feel like I was being a bit. If I had 79 points in game week 1, I'd be really happy with that. I know there are a lot of 100-point scores going around, so that kind of like diminishes how 79 feels. But in my opinion, I think 79 points is a really good start to your season. I would have my head held high after that. Last week, my first move was Mount. Then I changed to Havertz last minute. Mount gave points at the end. Oh, yeah. I think it was like a cheeky, because someone scored off of a free kick, right? He got the FPL assist. Oh, that's always the worst, too. When you make that move last minute. Sorry, I got a text. I had Mbuemu and Mane, and they missed a lot, bro. Mbuemu hit the post, man. If I had... I don't know if you've been here, but I've mentioned multiple times on the stream, if I had to, one of my biggest suggestions for transfers this week is Mbuemo. I would hold on to him, man. That was a lively 2-pointer that he got you. He looked like Brentford's best asset, and they have a good run of fixtures moving forward. So even though he blanked, I'd be happy owning Mbuemo. Mane, that one's just hard. Mane could recover for you next week. He could be the big scorer next week at home. I like the fact he went differential there and went Mane. I don't even know how many people own Mane. Should I check? I'll check. How many people selected Mane? Show me the Mane. 4% selection. What's up, Don? Hey, Blues FPL. Everyone here, check out. I feel like I just screamed in the mic. I was trying to whisper, but I feel like I screamed. Everyone here, check out Blues FPL on YouTube, man, and follow him on Twitter. Great guy. Hopefully had a good game week. Scored 106 points. Ooh. 106, dude. That's why they pay you the big money, man. That's why you got to go check out his channel. Did you have Ben Rama? I think if I would have went Ben Rama, I would have been at 107. Oh. That's right. I went Grealish. 106. Dude, what a good way to start your season. 106 freaking points to start the season. I had Salah and Bruno, Salah captain, and I got Trent St. Maximin too. That ASM pick was big. St. Maximin, I mean, I've mentioned that assist was just so filthy. So filthy. He did him so dirty. Trent's nice, yeah. Trent looked good. I know he didn't come away with an attacking return, so that's a bit of a disappointment, but he looked good to me. He looked like the Trent of old. Mane was my captain. Not only did you go differential, you captained your differential. You were going for glory. You were going for glory this week. Love it. Gus with 105 points. Dude, that is huge. I can't think of a better way to start your season than dropping a 105-piece nugget. That is so good. So good. 105 points to start the season. Whoop, 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 whoop. Scoop. Whoop-de-scoop. What a great start. Yeah, Zarif, we'll move. I still think Mane is a good option. I wouldn't have Mane on my side personally, but I wouldn't get rid of him just yet. But I'd rather have Salah. But he could ball out versus Burnley at home. High risk, high reward. Hey, I've said it multiple times on the stream. If you're gonna take a chance in FPL, right now is definitely one of the biggest times to take it. I mean, if you had 10 points this week, you still have so much time to catch up. So much time to catch up. High risk, high reward. Got to bet big to win big. I transferred Mopé and I back him for Watford. I'm not the biggest Mopé fan, but that's me personally. I think he got an attacking return this week. Hopefully he balls out for you next week. I'll be cheering for him. Oh! 4-2 for Barcelona? Sorry if I spoiled it for anybody. I apologize. Martin Gothwaite with 2 goals. Sergio Roberto scored? Whoa, dang. How's Pedri looking? I'm going to ask that right now. Did he start today? I don't know if he even started. I've been streaming for this whole game. Busquets. Pedri, dude. This guy does not stop playing. Serginho Dest played. Griezmann on the wing. Depay. How'd Depay. I can't multitask. I'm asking the homie how Depay and Pedri look. I wouldn't be surprised if Pedri looked great. I just want to see him develop and become a phenomenal player. Be careful with me. He got to go. Yeah, he got to go. I mean, Mopé is one of those guys. He's going to get you 10 goals a season for Brighton. I got Willock on my team next week with Barnes. Willock is dope, man. Willock balled out for Newcastle. I'm hoping he could do the same this season, but last season he had what did I say? Kobe, you still here? I think we talked about it in the Discord. He had 6 or 7 goals in his last 8 games for Newcastle. Willock looks good for them. I'm very good pickup for them. Is it good to transfer in Lukaku for game week 4? Chelsea play Villa that week. My only concern with that is I think that the 2 weeks after that are very tough fixtures for Lukaku. They have Tottenham and City those 2 weeks after. I think with Lukaku, it's going to be hard for me to make any suggestions without seeing him play with Chelsea. Right now, I would say, my suggestion with Lukaku would be to wait until game week 7. And then come game week 7, that's when I would target bringing him in. But I definitely understand why you're bringing him in now. He has so many people around him that can create opportunities for him to score. You have Mount, you have Havertz, you have Pulisic when healthy, with him being able to dribble on the ball and create opportunities for Lukaku. You have Reece James when he plays. You have Chilwell. You have Alonso. You have Azpilicueta. You have did I mention Mount already? You have Ziyech when he's healthy. You have so many guys who can create for Lukaku that he can score 20-plus goals a season. I'm not surprised at all. I just want to wait and see how he does, especially because he has Liverpool, Tottenham, and City in 3 of his next 6 matches. So for that reason, I would personally wait on him. But if you want to go for him and jump in early, I have zero problem with that. He is that good of a player. But for me, I would rather have Bruno and Salah, assuming you only have 2 premiums. You think I can captain Grealish or Mbeumo? I wouldn't captain either myself personally, but if I had to choose, I'm going to go Grealish against Norwich. Mbeumo looks good, I'll give you that, man, but if I had to choose between those two, I'm giving the captaincy armband to Grealish. Jackie G versus Norwich at home, his first game at the Etihad. For me to get Bruno, I have to take -4 because I have to sell an extra player. You think it's a good risk? I think the only reason why I'm going to say a -4 is good in this situation is because if you have Bruno, you have him for the long run, right? I think there's a few options that a -4 pays off. I think bringing in Bruno for the long run pays off. I don't know if it'll necessarily pay off in 1 week's time, but in over 6-7 game weeks, I think it pays off. Hopefully, and you might even captain him this week for Southampton. It's not a bad shout. Hopefully you can give another clean sheet against Burnley, Allison. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to give you guys another clean sheet. I mean, I had that incredible save there at the end where Norwich had a point-blank shot, and I had incredible reflexes, and I'll do that again for you guys. 119 without any chip. Whoa! Boom! 119 without any chip. That's the highest score I've seen on here. That is phenomenal. Let me see what this 145 looks like. Triple captain play got 150. Oh, man. That is Sucio. And he had Ailing on the bench. He could have had 155. Dang. Yeah, 119 without any chip. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. What's your pick between DCL and Richarlison? I'm going DCL. I know Richarlison is I'm going DCL. I have no problems with anyone saving 0.5 and going Richarlison, but I think I'd rather have DCL. Swap Bamford to DCL. Oh, dang. You guys are coming with the heavy questions now. Swap. I think so. Oh, dang, dude. That's such a hard question. Because I think Bamford is being slept on. And I've said it a few times on stream. I don't know if you've been here for it, but I think with Leeds assets, we saw a lot last year where they would have a tough run of fixture or a tough game, and they would get 1-2 points max, and the next week or the week after they would come out and everyone would get double digits. And so I think we could see the same again with Leeds this year. And so I think Bamford could have one of those games next week where he scores, but I'm keeping Grealish, Nathan. I'm keeping him. I'll get your comment in a second, but I'm keeping him. I think I would rather have DCL long term. I'll say that. That's what I'll say. But that's a really tough flip right there. Yeah, so I'm keeping Grealish. It was his first game. He's still trying to figure out the system that Pep plays. Pep's system is so complicated. When you get there, it's hard to figure it out. But to me, he looked really good with the ball at his feet. He looked to shoot more than he did. I think than he did at Villa. And I'm hoping that's a product of the system that he's in. And I think he's going to be more nailed on than we think he is. So for me, I think Grealish is a keep, but definitely keep an eye on him for next week. I'm staying away from Chelsea players first 6 game weeks. Same here. Then Mbeumo scored the hat trick. I know. Watching Mbeumo score a hat trick. Yeah, he could. He looked good to me. And Mbeumo looked really good. Do I double up on Everton? That's the beauty of FPL too. You make a move. I mean, last year a lot of people, including myself, got rid of Son. I know Mbeumo is not Son, but get rid of Son game week 2, and he dropped a 24 piece on us, and I'll never forget waking up to that. Do I double up on Everton attack? Have Richarlison? Do I bring in DCL for -4? I would not. Wait, who would you bring in DCL for? Who are you swapping out for DCL? That's a double up. I wouldn't necessarily do, but I definitely understand the appeal to that. I mean, if Everton have a really good run of fixtures, they have. I'm assuming Hamas will be back sometime soon. They'll have weeks where they score big, but I think that I'd rather have. I don't know, who else would you have? I see the appeal to do that, but I wouldn't have a double up Everton personally. Triple captain Mahrez, too risky for me. If you want to go for glory, do it. He's playing Norwich at home. He didn't look. He's playing Norwich at home next week. Will he start? You never know with Pep Roulette. If you're going for glory, do it. I think there are better options to triple captain later on down the road, but I think going for Chelsea players next game week is a bad choice because Arsenal always wins at Chelsea. Yeah, I mean that London rivalry, anything can happen. I always say that, especially in any sport when a rivalry is going down, anything can happen. Anything can happen, especially in American football. Who are 112? Whoa! 112, 6 points. I'm already on the bench. Unfortunate you had 6 points on the bench, but very fortunate to get 112 points. That is big time. So that is awesome, Sham. Phenomenal. I tip my hat to 112. Tip my hat to 112. What a great way to start the season. What a great way to start your FPL season. If you guys want a Leeds player, I'd go for Firpo. Heyo! Hey, Zarif. Boom! Boom! Check it out. Bop! Your boy got Firpo. I didn't start him this week. And thank goodness I didn't, because he got a -1. But Firpo, I said it in my video I made. One of my videos I made. Should we put... I wouldn't put him in just yet. Shalaba, I don't know how to say his name exactly yet, but I wouldn't put him in yet. I fear rotation too much with Chelsea. I fear rotation too much. If he was nailed on, yeah, 100% bring him in. But I was talking to some Chelsea supporters, and they were saying that they would probably hold off on him for a little bit. If there are any Chelsea supporters here, please feel free to comment on that, on Steven's comment. Yeah, I got Firpo. Firpo over the past 4 seasons, I'll bring it up right now, so y'all know I ain't talking out of my butt. Junior Firpo. I'm a bit biased because he played for Barcelona, and so I got him. But if it means anything, I never had Semedo, but I do have Firpo. With Betis, he averaged 0.3 goal involvement per 90 over his 2 seasons. Then he goes to Barcelona, and his first year didn't fit in with the system. I'll say that. He never fit in with the Barcelona system. He was always playing behind Jordi Alba, but I always liked when he came in and played. He's now and then 0.6 last season. He came out and said how much better Leeds does developing players and doing coaching as far as a coaching aspect. He came out and said that the other day, which honestly I'd have to agree with, even as being a Barcelona supporter. But his career, since he was 20 years old at Betis, he's averaging 0.3 goal involvement per 90. 0.3 goal involvement per 90. You put that on a system in Leeds where they play so fast, they press all the time, and they send their wings up high. I think Firpo can feast this year. Now, again, remember, I am biased because I'm a Barcelona supporter. I'm hoping the best for him. But, again, I'm not comparing him to Alexander-Arnold here. Please don't get me twisted. I'm not comparing him to Alexander-Arnold. I'm using his 0.3 goal involvement per 90 over his career to show you where it lands with Trent Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold's 0.35. So I'm showing that he could have a monster season for Leeds. I've got Salah and Bruno, and I'm thinking about capping my Ferran Torres for striker against Norwich. Captaining Ferran Torres is definitely a going for glory again. Ferran Torres could ball out. I mean, if he's playing striker against Norwich, he could have himself a Newcastle type performance again. If that's what you want to do, run it. Run it. For me, I'm captaining Salah, most likely. But if that's what you feel is best, do it. But for me, I'm going to go Salah and then Bruno's second best. Son, Benrahma, and Pereira came in handy for me. Was it you that was talking about? Someone here was talking about on my deadline stream that they brought in Pereira and they don't know how they got there, but he's in their squad. And then we were talking about it was like, if you have him, keep him. Pereira had a dirty assist. He did him so dirty. And then, I don't know what was better, the Pereira build-up and that assist or that Vardy finish. Both absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But, yeah, they definitely came in clutch. Benrahma, too, great pick. Pereira, how much points Pereira get? He got an assist, a clean sheet, probably some bonus. He got double digits for sure. Will Emmanuel Dennis play next game? I have no idea. Can anyone answer that question? Anyone answer that question? I have not seen. I know that he's flagged, right? Yeah, he's flagged. I don't know I don't know the sincerity, the severity of that injury. If someone here could answer that question, if Dennis is going to play next game, please let him know. Jota for a 5 mil and then DCL for one of my 4.5. Yeah, I kind of like that move. My worry with Jota is that Bobby Firmino came in yesterday and looked so good. Bobby Firmino looked better than Jota did watching that game. In my opinion, I think Firmino's gonna have himself a good season because he's scared. Maybe not scared, but Jota's on his heels. and that rotation does worry me. I think that's a good move. I know it's a -4 there, but long term. Double game week triple captain, yeah, that's what I would do. For me, I always save my triple captainship for that double game week. That's what I do. Yeah, Firpo, baby. Yeah. I sold Rodrigo, then got Mopé for him. Is that a good transfer? I like Rodrigo a lot. I've been on record saying that I think Rodrigo is one of my I don't want to say bet, but if I had to guess who was going to have a breakout season, I was going to guess it would be Rodrigo. But for me, it's always playing time with him, if he can get the playing time. His underlying stats look great. He balls out, but for me, I would have kept Rodrigo, but I understand why you went Mopé there. Barnes out for Ben Rama or wait? I'm waiting. I like Barnes against West Ham more than I like Ben Rama versus Leicester. But that's me. I definitely understand the appeal to bring in Ben Rama. He looked really good today. Had a lot of hype on FPL Twitter going in too. I'm a Chelsea fan. Him and Rudiger are the most secure defender choices. Whoa! The wing backs are rotated too much. Oh, so as a Chelsea supporter, you say that Chalobah is secure? Pretty nailed on? I didn't spell that right. You got 14 points. All right, so you think he's the one that's most nailed on? All right. Let's look him up real quick. I want to see if his goal was a fluke. It was a nice shot, by the way. Whoa. All right. Played in the championship, played in League One, had 2 goals, 2 assists in League One. Obviously scored this week. Championship. All right. Well, there you go. Chelsea supporter says it. It's better advice than I can give on him. Where are we at? I need to catch up on comments. All right, I'm going to catch up on comments. I'm a Chelsea fan. It's okay. I appreciate that input. Rudiger's almost nailed on. Would be a good bet after game week 6. Also on the watch list is Cody if Wolves could put up some clean sheets. Yeah, Cody come game week 4 and Raul Jimenez on game week 4 is definitely on my watch list. I agree with Chelsea after during game week 7 too. I swapped Mason Mount for Pogba. Is that a good swap? I think it's a risky swap, but it's not bad. I think I would prefer Greenwood personally, but Pogba to me seems to be a good option. I hope this is the year that he really shows how phenomenal he is. But we'll see if that pays off. Mason Mount, I think, with the fixtures he has, I wouldn't want him in my squad strictly because of fixtures. Game week 7 on, yeah, 100%. But I think it should pay off. It's risky though. Henning, what's up? Good to see you. I've got Mars and Van Dijk. You went with the Van Dijk. I like it. Game week 3, I'm going Son and Dyer for those two, with money in the bank for a better defender later. Getting rid of Van Dijk, that might be. He might score. I don't know. I think their fixtures are decent, but I like bringing in Son. I'll say that. I like bringing in Son. Richarlison, Dyer worries me a bit, but I understand bringing in Son 100%. Richarlison or DCL? I like DCL better. But Richarlison is on fire. Bench Barnes or Ben Rama? I'm benching Ben Rama. And again, I think it's just me being maybe a bit biased because I have Barnes in my side. Ben Rama looked really good, but I think Leicester's defense is better than West Ham's defenses. You should get rid of Grealish and get Son. I would need $2 million to do that. I looked into it a little bit. Even before the season started, I was looking into it. But I would need $2 million to do so. And yeah, if I do that, I would need to get rid of Trent to I could go Trent to Shaw. It would cost me it would cost me -4 right now, so I wouldn't do it now. It's definitely something I'm debating going into game week 3. So I'd have to do that, but I don't know. We'll see. Got to change it before I make a mistake. I like Grealish, though. I'm holding on to Grealish. I joined your fantasy league. Can you look at my team and the new entries? Yes. Revenge of the Don tells if you want to join the mini league, it's in the description. Which one is you? Which league did I put up? I might have put up the wrong league. I have 2 leagues. All right, if you are, let me make sure I know which team you are. I have 2 new people in my league. If you want to join my mini league, the code's in the description. Oh, you called Lenzini. There you go. All right, game week 1. 79 points. I'd be happy with 79 points myself, personally. I think it's a good week. You're a West Ham supporter, so I'll come to you for advice. Let's see. What transfers would I make? What transfer do I make? You have 0 money in the bank. Ndidi's got to go. Ndidi to me is a phenomenal player. It's just FPL we're talking here. And so strictly off of FPL, I don't think he's a good option. So for me, I would get rid of him, and I'd bring in Mbeumo. I'd bring in Mbeumo for Ndidi. My next move I would make, yeah, you have a lot of money on the bench. Højbjerg's a really good player again, but not in FPL. Dunk is nice. I like him. He can score. J. Rodriguez, it brings a good bench depth. Yeah, you have great bench depth. I think for me, I would start Ederson next week, 100%. And Ndidi I swap out for Mbeumo because I think he's 5'5". No, he's only 5. Dang, can't get that cash. How much is Højbjerg 5 again? Let's see. What would you guys do with this squad? Your defense is fine. Your defense is fine to me. I wouldn't make any moves. I think. I might even take a -4 if I'm being completely honest. But I don't know if there's no other 6'5" that I would want. I like Rodrigo. I might take a -5 and drop Rodriguez down to a 4-5. Drop him down to a 4-5. Save you 1 mil and bring in Ben Rama. You could bring in Mbeumo, something like that. Can we see the number 1 in the league? Yes, absolutely. That's what I would do. Come back to me on Friday. Can I? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna come back to you on Friday if you come back for the stream, so I can have a better input. Is that cool? Can I do that? Actually, I have it on my squad. I don't need to screenshot it. I'm gonna look at your squad after this, and Ted Lasso was my number 1 to make sure it hasn't updated. Yeah, Ted Lasso, greatest show on television. Period. Dark Knight is my number 1 in my team in my league. They had Salah captain, Bruno Fernandes, Ben Rama, Antonio Ings, Greenwood Wilson. Yeah, just absolutely just filthy stuff you put up. Filthy stuff. Negative. I don't know what's negative, but yeah, only positive vibes here. Jota or Greenwood to Son? Jota to Son is what I would do. Feltman situation. I heard Feltman. It's just was it a sickness situation? Let me check. I think that he was only not there just because of being sick. Let me see what Twitter has to say. Was he left out? No. I'm trying to look at it while streaming. I don't know if that's the best streaming viewing pleasure. Feltman was identified as a close contact with COVID-19. So Feltman was out with COVID situation. So I think he'll be fine moving forward. Can I join the league? What's the code? Yeah, the code's in the description. I'll throw it up here anyway. That's the code to get into the Revenge of the Donatellos. Anyone can join. Yeah, ankle injury for Dennis. Oh, that's what it was. Ooh, ankle injury. Dang. Touch and go depending on the severity. Yeah, ankle injuries are so tough, man. In the words of Drake, like a sprained ankle, I ain't nothing to play with. That's like a 2009 reference. Ankle injuries are tough, man. If you want to join my mini league, it's on the screen. Leaving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2 3/4, 1. Boom. Harry Potter reference. How many points did I get this week? I got 94 points this week. Big 9-4. Dang, ankle injury. Do we know the severity of the ankle injury for Dennis? Do we know how bad it is? Was it just like a little bit of a roll? Was it some ligament damage? Should I switch Simakas for Trent and then get Son in for Greenwood? Honestly, that does look good to me. I might hold Simakas for 1 more week, or I would wait to see what press conferences say. I like bringing in Son. Greenwood, I think, is still good for 1 more game week, though. But I think No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because Marcus is probably going to be out of the squad in 2 game weeks. From what it sounds like, of course, from my experience in my time doing physical therapy and studying it, ankle injuries are pretty fickle and they depend on the person. So they say it to be around the international break, which is game week 4. Now he could recover quickly and be back for Chelsea, or he could take a longer time to recover and be back for like Crystal Palace or something like that. It all depends on the ligament repairing itself, right? So, and strengthening up the other muscles. So I think if you bring in Samakas, he's going to be out of the squad in like 2 game weeks. How many points you got? Oh yeah, 94 points. Pumped about it. Legitimately pumped about it. Should I swap Bamford for Richarlison and take a -4 hit? If you have DCL already, I'm just keeping Bamford. I think Bamford will be fine this week. I'd definitely keep an eye on him, though. If he doesn't perform well, then yeah, I'd get rid of him. But I wouldn't want to Everton double up. I would just keep Bamford for the time being. But that's what I would do personally. I got 73 points without Salah and Fernandes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Considering you didn't have 2 super highly selected players scoring 20 and 17. Yeah, that is huge, 73 points. Someone here earlier, Diamond was on here earlier. Diamond didn't have Bruno Fernandes and got 93 points. It's possible. Just joined your league. Hey, welcome to the league. League 2, can you see my team? I will check it out. KOZ. Oh, got a lot of people joining now. Welcome, everybody, to the league. 95 points. That's big time. Oh, my hips on this. I'm usually in my my office in my recording studio, but the Wi-Fi was so bad I had to go into my roommate's room, and it is very uncomfortable in here. And it's super not appealing to camera. Anyway, I don't have my camera. So I'm looking at your squad. You have no money in the bank. Tottenham's first, man. Good win for you guys today. Big win for you guys. All right. Back line to me looks fine. No changes here on my back 5. Jota, to me, it's always a concern whether or not he's going to play. Is that just a 4.5? Yeah. 4.5? Yeah. Walker. I like the Walker pick. I'm definitely starting Kyle Walker versus Norwich. I'm keeping Son. I'm keeping Ings, Antonio, Bruno, obviously. Jota, I'm probably keeping. Kane, I'm keeping a close eye on. I know that you're a Tottenham fan, so you're going to know better than I do about whether or not he's going to be playing this next week or not. If he's playing, yeah, I'm playing him, no question. If he goes to City, I'm keeping him, no question. So for me, I think if I was to make him, I might even roll my transfer. This Jota pick concerns me just because I'm concerned about playing time. But you have a bench that plays. You have Walker and Ayling. Unfortunately, you got a 0 from Kane this week. That's just super unfortunate. I'm not gonna waste a transfer just to swap out him for like Brownhill, who gets like a 1-pointer, 2-pointer. I'm keeping these 2. Keeping the back line. Keep. So yeah, it becomes down between Jota or Kane. If Kane's not gonna start again, it's an easy switch down to like a Vardy or even like Lukaku if you're feeling brave. So and then just like you can even switch to like Vardy and keep the cash there. So when Kane does come back, whether it's for City or Tottenham, you can just easy swap back there. Good squad, man. My only worries is here, and is he going to continue starting? So I would wait to hear what press conference say about those two. If Jota does, if he's not going to start, he scored 4 goals in 6 games. He came off the bench last season, something like that. So he's very capable of scoring off the bench, just like Bobby did this week. I might roll my transfer. I mean, you could bring in. Mbuemo, Benrahma, Rafinha. There's a lot of players you can go with at that price range. Just joined your league too. Welcome. Looking forward to watching your streams. I appreciate that. Hopefully my streams are a little better next week when I have better Wi-Fi than they are this week. But appreciate that, man. Thank you for joining. I got 89 without Bruno. See, there you go. Jojo got 89 without Bruno. It's very possible. First off, I should have said first off, congrats on 89. That's big time. Big time without Bruno. It's very possible. If you went, I'll say it again. If instead of Bruno, I went Son and Greenwood instead of Bruno and Rafinha, I'm actually probably coming out in the positive on that one. Maybe. I'm close. It's close. I'm thinking of putting Dunk for Ndidi, then bring in Mopé for Rodrigo, then game week 3, bring in mine, take the 4 points and clear some money for either. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Rodrigo, to me, is a solid player. I just worry about playing time with him. He could easily have a breakout season and be one that's in a lot of people's squads, but it's just playing time. And Mopé plays at 6.5. I don't know if there's many options I like at that price range for attackers. So I agree with you on that. I'm gonna say you have a good game plan there. I just joined. Can you please check out my team? Michael Hills. Yes, I can absolutely check out your squad. Your name is, let's see if it's under Michael Hills. It is. Schmeckel. 101 points? You should be giving me advice, dude. That's huge. And you have 0.5 in the bank. You dropped 101 Dalmatians with 0.5 in the bank. Oh, what a great start to the season, amigo. Football is life. All right, backline not touching. You even had 14 points on the bench. Backline not touching. Torres, to me, I don't think I would move just because he has an opportunity to play striker against Norwich. If I'm hearing otherwise going into the deadline, again, there's a lot of midfielders at that price that you could easily swap to. So I'm not worried about there's a lot of players you could change, so that doesn't worry me. But I'm definitely concerned about whether or not he's going to start. If he plays up top, he could have another Newcastle game like he did last year. Greenwood, Fernandez, I think Greenwood's still a good pick for the next couple game weeks. Front line, I'm worried about Tony. This is just me. This last game was the first time I saw him play, and it was his first game in the Premiership since, again, he was like 18, like 6 years ago. But he did not look good to me. He didn't register one shot. I don't even know if he had an attempted assist. I think he had one attempted assist that was like the no-look over-the-head pass to Mbuemo that hit the post. But Tony worries me, but I'm not getting rid of him before he plays Crystal Palace. I'm not getting rid of him before that. But I'm going to have such a sharp eye out for Tony going into this game week. He'd be the one move I would think about doing. I would also have a backup plan for when Robbo comes back, so you could swap to. You're a Chelsea supporter, so you can swap to Chelsea defense when that happens. But that's what I would do. Team, to me, there's a reason why he scored 101 points this week. Team is solid like the Rock's biceps. I watch many FPL content makers, but your channel is quite good. Love your insights. Hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot. You gained a loyal subscriber. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. As someone who watches a lot of FPL content, what can I do to make my content better other than having a better web page? Because this web page I have right now is terrible. I need to fix that for sure. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I really don't know if I should put Digne or Dunk because Dunk might concede, but again, he can score from headers and Digne might not keep a cleanie. Ooh, that is so good. I'll put it. Oh, Brighton play Watford. Who do you have in goal? Jojo, who do you have in goal? If you already have a Brighton defender, then I think that decision would be made up for me. I would just go with Digne. I think Digne. Who did Digne play again? They play Leeds. Leeds gave up a ton of set piece goals last season. Digne is on set pieces. I don't think Hamas is going to be back to take some set pieces away from him because of COVID. I don't know. That's just me speculating. I think I'd still start Digne. I'd start Digne. Can you check out my team for game week 2? Tika no Salah. First off, great name. Great name. Tika no Salah. Did I spell that right? I don't see you in here. Oh, wait. Spicy Salah. I like spicy curry. I want some curry. There you is. Tiki no Salah. Henning. We go way back. Way back. All right, 73 points. To me, that's a good week. Shout out Norway. Hey, you know what's funny is I was actually about to go to Sweden and Norway in next week, but I realized that my passport just expired. But I was going to go to Norway next week. I'll see about having an FPL meetup in Norway, but then again, I know how widespread Norway is. All right. Dang, I forgot how to say I'm a child in or I forgot how to say it. Anyway, Lacazette, unfortunate. That was a last minute thing that nobody saw coming until it happened. I like this Lacazette punt. I think it's going to be a good one. Let's see what he does. Ooh, against Chelsea. Never mind. Get rid. That one hurts that you had that much someone like that not play. Yeah, 0.5 in the bank. Your back line looks good. Midfield looks great. Mara's unfortunate to not get a return, but he has Norwich. Rafinha, I'm still patient on him. Your 2 attackers are great. So for me, I'd probably move on just because he has Chelsea and City. Can he score in those? Absolutely. But I'd rather take that 9 mil that you have, 8.5 from him and 0.5 in the bank, and I don't know, bring in DCL, and you still have 1 mil in the bank after that. That's probably what I would do. You have a solid team, so much depth too that you could even bring. Like, I wouldn't even worry about getting rid of Mars because if he doesn't start, you have Soufal coming on off the bench. So for me, I would get rid of Lacazette and probably bring on DCL. Great team, by the way. 95 without Salah is good. Yeah, that's good. Bah! 95 without Salah. I love Salah. It's good, man. It's the team you just checked out. Yeah, huge. Just joined your league. Let me know if you have any suggestions. Ooh, yes. Let me see. I don't know if I already checked it out or not. I might have. Kunhal's winning team. I love the name. 119? I tip my hat to you, amigo. 119 points. Holy shnikes. Happy Independence Day, by the way, to everyone in India. 0.5 in the bank. Everyone's got 0.5 in the bank. What a midfield. Good night. Yeah, to me, looking at your team, a 10 out of 10. Pereira get a 12-piece nugget. That is huge. He looks to be back to his ways. I was a cold dude. I'm getting back to my ways. Out of all the 5.5 defenders, who would have thought Pereira would be the highest scoring one this week? For me, I'm not touching anything. I'm just really, really nervous. I'm really concerned over Tony. 119 points. You should be giving me advice. Well, Don, still streaming. You said you were going to wrap it up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so I said I was going to wrap it up unless I had a couple more questions. And I think I had 4 people on the stream at that moment. And my throat's still hurting, by the way. And then as soon as I said that, one person was like, "Can you check out my squad real quick?" It's like, "Yeah, I got that." And then next thing I know, it's just been going well this whole time. Andy from Let's Talk FPL must have stopped or something. Just join too. Smell the glove. I'll check it out. If you want to join my mini league, the code is in the description. I'll shout out the winners of every month. I don't know. I wish I could have something to give away. Who was I checking up? Watergate No Enemy. I don't know who you are here. Was it Smell the Glove? Yeah, Smell the Glove. 112. Whoa! Triple captain. I would be buzzing over that Salah. Were you upset that he tried to pass that last one to Mane, though? Man, I haven't had my 2 years of playing FPL, my biggest triple captaincy haul was I got 6 points from Salah. He got an assist. So what? 18 points off my triple captain? I'd be over the moon if I got that. 112 points. Klein, did he not? Yeah, he didn't play this week. I think Mitchell's the guy to go. Motor, I don't even know who that is. Got 4 points. Jakob Motor. Dang. I need to do some more research. Yeah, to me, your team looks really solid. Obviously, you got a huge amount of points. You went double Everton attack here. Someone was talking about doing that earlier. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but look, it paid off big time for you. Play your game, do your thing. Reece James, I love that pick. It's just the rotation risk that I worry about. Dude, this team looks good. Souček scored today, right? Back to his ways. To me, I don't know if I'd probably just roll a transfer. I'd roll a transfer if I were you. Great week. Great week. Lingardinho FC. Absolutely can check your team. I'll check out 2 teams right now. I got 3LAA first. That was the first comment. Then I'll go back to Lingardinho, who might be going to West Ham again. No room for racism. Absolutely. Racism not allowed on this channel. Feltman, just COVID. Omo, I heard he was just hurt. He might be playing if he comes back healthy. or COVID. I don't know what it was, but he wasn't healthy. All right, midfield phenomenal, not touching. Barnes, I'm keeping an eye out for, just like I am with my squad. Backline, what a goal, by the way, by Ayling. What a goal. I'm worried a bit about your future in defense-wise. You haven't put too much money in there, but it's paid off big time this week. But I worry in the future you'll have Shaw, you'll have Ayling and Feltman. But Simakas, when Robbo comes back, Omo, let's see if he gets playing time for Norwich. Even then, it's going to be 1-pointers here and there with how much they concede. So I worry a bit about your defense. You have no money in the bank, but you have so much money up front that it pays off big time. I mean, I think if I were you, I'd probably roll my transfer, and hopefully Feltman will be back. If Danny boy, shout out Schitt's Creek, shout out Moira. If when Danny Ings in like game week 4, you could swap him out for like Raul Jimenez, just spitballing here and maybe upgrade your defense then for when Robbo comes back. That almost seems like perfect timing. 109 points. Tip my hat off to you. Huge game week. I gotta stop doing that because my hair gets messed up every time. Huge game week. All right, Lingardino's FC is up next, right? Lingardino. If you want to join my mini league, it's in the description. Lingardino, where is it? There it is. All right. 106 points. Oh, so many hundreds. Love seeing it. 1.5 in the bank, too. Dang. You did all that with less of a budget. All right. So, if Vestergaard takes that starting gig away from Amarty, then that worries me. Then you'd have 3 players not playing. So maybe upgrade one of them. You could upgrade Amarty if Vestergaard takes that starting gig spot. Your midfield is so good, but that my worry right now with you is it's very boom bust, right? Boom bap. You have Greenwood and Jota. I think Greenwood is safe for a couple game weeks. Jota, I'm not 100% certain on whether he's going to start next week. I don't think anyone is. But these two right here, if they get rotated, and if he loses his starting gig, Amarty, you're going to have Basuma's 2-pointers coming up off the bench. Great player, by the way, Basuma. And you have Manquillo, who doesn't play, and Oba, who doesn't play. So for me, if those 3 don't play, it really hurts. So I would look into that. I'm not saying you have to get rid of Greenwood or Jota. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them. But I would upgrade Amarty or I would upgrade Manquillo to somebody who plays, in my opinion. If you want to send your team, you can send it. You could join my mini league. If you don't want to join my mini league, you can send it to my Twitter. You can send it to the Instagram I put up on there. You can send it to Discord. Anyway, if you want me to look at your team, we'll find a way. I think Tony's overrated, man. I'm starting to think so. It's only one game, so I'm trying to be a bit more patient about it. But I'm definitely on the same boat at this moment. You got St. Maximin for the same money, plus he's 10 times better. St. Maximin look good today. Thanks for feedback. I'm going to swap to the Lukaku and Chalobah after a few games. Chalobah. Yeah, that looks good to me. Double Chelsea early. I have Sanchez in goal. If you have Sanchez in goal, I'd probably play that was a dunk argument, right? The dunk versus Digne. I would play Digne. Will Grealish play game week 2, and will you keep him? First answer, I don't know. Second answer, absolutely. I am keeping Grealish. There's no way I get Grealish before he plays Norwich at home. This is a perfect opportunity for the Etihad to say to the City supporters, say, here's your brand new £100 million signing. Enjoy. And it's a good chance for him to get some love for these City supporters. So I don't know if he'll play or not, but I am definitely keeping on to him. But I have an eye out for him. I have an eye out on Barnes, Grealish, and Rafinha, and I'm saving my transfer in case some of them don't look good. Should I put Barnes in for Madison for game week 2? I don't know if Barnes would be my. If you want to stay with Leicester, then Barnes, yes. If you want to move on, if you want to go anywhere, I mean, maybe, I don't know, if you have 0.5 extra, you could go Greenwood, you can go Benrahma. I mean, there's a lot of options out there other than Barnes. If you're convinced on Barnes, then yeah, I have Barnes on my side. Did you stop streaming before, or did you get questions and carry it on? That's exactly what it was, man. I literally said this is my last thing I'm saying. I'm logging out unless someone has a question. I went to hit Alt Tab to change to literally hit end stream, and as I was doing so, I got a comment, and then I've been here ever since, and my throat is killing. How do I set my team in? Yeah, oh yeah, I answered that one. Any less known player that caught your attention this game week that you would love to have in a future game week? I don't know. Does Mbuemo count? Mbuemo count? If Mbuemo counts, then yeah, he definitely caught my eye. I think a Brentford defender at 4.5. If I had to go back in time, a Brentford defender at 4.5. I don't know which one I would pick, but not too much risk there with that. Mbuemo caught my eye. What are the games that I watch? I haven't watched all the games so far. I've only seen some highlight. I've seen highlights on most of them, but I watched the City game. Son looked good to me, obviously. He's obviously well known. Tanganga looked really good. He looked really good against Sterling. Sterling tried to get around him a couple times and didn't work. Then Tanganga got around Sterling himself. He looked really strong, really fast, really good defending today. So Tanganga to me looked really good. Who else looked good? That I haven't talked about. Didn't see that match. Didn't see the Leicester match yet. Just the highlights. That's what I would say. Probably Mbuemo and Tanganga. Tierney looked good to me. I know the defense doesn't look good, but Tierney looked good. Oh man, this is hard. I'm gonna say that for right now. Check out my team, Palmview United. Yes. All right, I for real got to wrap it up here pretty soon. My throat is on fire. Fire. What'd you say your team name was again? Palmview. I remember you. I think you were in my side last year. Ooh. Yeah, you're in my last year, right? Palmview United. I don't see you here, but I think it might have been in my league from last year, so I'm gonna go there. We go to last year's mini league. I need some sensu beans, man. Don't tell us. Yeah, if you want to join my league, you can join this is last year's, but Palmview United. All right, let's do this. Dang, a bunch of big scores in that league. You get in my league I had from last year, you got a 99 points and you're in 62nd place. Good grief. We got some ballers. I don't see you anywhere. There we go. Boom. 93 points. Great week. Great week. All right, let's see. Shout out South Africa. Laka, bro. You have no money in the bank. Harrison and Festigard. So you have Festigard, which gives you... I like that for the future. Harrison, you have really good bench depth. Madison, you could go Madison. You could go to Barnes. You can go down to Rafinha. You can go to Ben Rama. Oh, you already have Ben Rama. There's a lot of options. You can go to Sarr. You can, if you want to stay in the Leicester side, switch him out for Barnes. To be completely honest, you can even hold a transfer, and then next week you can swap out Madison for Mbuemo. You can even go Mbuemo now. You can swap out Madison for like Mbuemo, keep your bench depth, and then upgrade Mopé. Upgrade Mopé to like a DCL or something. That could be a good option. That might be what I would do. Because, I mean, you could hold Madison. You could not play him this week. And then you could play Harrison in for him. You could take White out, put in Festigard, and your team looks really good moving forward. The week after, swap Madison out for Mbuemo, save 1.5, 1.43, depending on price rises and drops, and upgrade Mopé to... He's only 6.5. You can upgrade... I don't know if DCL will be around there. You can go Raul Jimenez around that time. You can go Callum Wilson, Antonio, something like that. That's my guess. Good team, man. Shout 96 points. That's huge. I think... Oh, look at my team. 360 no Pope. All right. I got to get these... I'm going to go through these pretty quickly because I got to wrap it up because my throat is on fire. Not 460. Come on, Sean. 360 no Pope. I'll check you out. Boom. I'll check out. Boom. I'm gonna do the other one first because they were first comment. All right, let's do this. I think having Norwich and Leeds players on the bench will be huge for the future game weeks. I agree. Let's see, 106, huge week. Shout out Chelsea supporter Anne from Scotland. You must be a big Billy G fan. Huge week at 106. I love this Cancelo pick. He looked at times that he was going to score a couple times. Love Cancelo. If he doesn't start, which is possible, you have Mings off the bench. Did he not play this week? Yeah, I was going to say he just got scored on a lot. Sissoko didn't play. It's only 4.5. You're fine. Billy G. There it is. Midfield phenomenal. Front line. I'm worried about Tony, but we'll get to that next game week. I'm still going to hold him for Crystal Palace. To me, this looks great. If I were you, I'm holding my transfer, and I'm not touching this squad. Schmeichel with a 9-piece too. I'm not touching this side until next week. Next week, we're going to know a lot more. That 2 transfers are going to be very valuable to you. City play Norwich. You're going to have double up on that. Simakis is still going to be playing. Soufal is nice. Here's good. So, yeah, I'm holding that transfer, and I am taking 2 transfers into the weekend after. Good squad. All right. Nahaj FC. Hopefully I said your name right. Let's see how much cash you got. 0. 84 points. A good week. Declan Rice to me has got to go. He's 5 mil, so I don't know how much you can do in upgrade-wise. But you have Tony on your bench. Start Tony. Yeah, Rice to me is, I mean, he's a great player. Just not for FPL. So he's going. Smith Rowe is good. Your back line to me is fine. Salah, Bruno. Gundogan, I heard that he might have a shoulder problem. I would definitely check that out, see what happens. But I'm not getting, if he's playing against Norwich, he's on my team. I'm not getting rid of him. Ben White, yeah, that scares me, but he's only 4.5, so we're fine. Smith Rowe, he honestly looked good at times to me. He had a good link up. I'm not even showing my flipping face right now. Smith Rowe looked good to me. He had a really good link up with Tierney when soccer came on, and even with Pepe. Smith Rowe looked really good. But yeah, Declan Rice got to go. At 5 mil, though, I don't know what I would do. You have good enough team that I would start Tony over Rice, and I would keep it like that, hold my free transfer, and then we move on from there. It'd probably be getting rid of Arsenal supporters. Okay. If it were me, I would probably roll my transfer. Weekend after, I'm getting rid of Rice, upgrading Tony. Actually, I don't know if there's anyone that I could upgrade Tony with. I could even downgrade Tony to a 4-5, upgrade Rice to anybody. There's a lot of good options at that 7 mil price range. That's what I would do. Good enough squad to roll your transfer. And that is huge at this point in the season. They have man up against head. Yeah, Norwich in like game week 5. Game week 5 fixtures flip for the best. Let me turn. I was talking to a Norwich fan yesterday. FPL Jolteon's on here. What's up? Yeah, come game week 5, they have Watford, Everton, Burnley, Brighton. Let's scoot forward a bit. Right here. This right here screams Pookie and Cantwell. All right. Home games are going to play such a big part in fantasy season. I can't believe I didn't think about that too much. It's been so long with COVID that I didn't even bother thinking about home field advantage. But I agree, home field advantage is huge this season. It's big. It's big in general, right? It's big normally, but the fact that we haven't had people in stadiums, it's going to take some getting used to for these players. Still streaming. Appreciate. Oh, dude. My throat is killing Kobe. I have to wrap it up here. I think I checked out your team. I was just late to that one. You're reviewing. How do you check mine? If you're in my league, I can check it out. If you want to email me, if you want to send it to my Instagram or Twitter that's on there, you could do that. But if you're in my league, it's probably the easiest way to do it. 100-point seeds. Ooh, 100 points. Let's see. ARC. I don't see you in my league, ARC FC. But that's huge, man. Super Strikers. All right, Super Strikers. Shout out Mario Super Strikers, one of the best games of all time. I don't see you in my league, Super Strikers. Yeah, Kane, I don't see you here. I feel like I saw you. Let me see. The two I'm looking up right now are Arc FC. Arc FC, I don't see your team here. Yeah, I don't see your team. And then, who's the other one? Super Strikers. Yeah, I don't see Super Strikers here either. If you want to join my mini league, I mean, you don't have to join my mini league. You can just send it to my Twitter. You don't have to follow me on Twitter if you send it to me either. But those are the best ways of doing it. I'll wait till I could see it. Oh, shoot, I missed one. I'm really tempted to get Lukaku for Game Week 2. Arsenal's defense looked really weak, and he could have a big debut. He could. I've seen a few. You're not alone. I've seen a few people here comment that they want to get Lukaku into their squad. And I think he's about 9% selected right now. And so you're not alone in thinking that. And to be completely honest, I'm kind of with it. Arsenal did not look that good against Brentford, and Chelsea are a well-oiled machine. But my only problem with him is the reason why I don't have him in my squad. He has 10% selected right now. The reason why I don't have him in my squad is strictly because of that fixtures. And I'm only going to have 2 premiums unless I really find a way to flip funds around. And so for those reasons, I'm not going to have him in my squad. It really hurts because I really want him in my squad. Pogba's most transferred in right now at 250K. Richarlison. Lukaku is at 118. Lukaku is the 4th highest transferred in player right now in FPL. 105. Okay, you don't have to be in my league. So if you want to, you can go to. I don't know if you know how to do it, but if you go to points, this number right here. If you give me that number in your URL, I could put that in and I could check out your squad. You don't have to join the league. If you give me your ID number, I could look it up. I still don't see Super Strikers. Yeah, I still don't see you, Super Strikers. Either that or give me your team ID. I have 117 points, and I'm 8,000 in the world. Whoa! Enjoy that, man. Top 10K. Absolutely enjoy that. Oh, that's so sick. Congrats on a huge week, man. Congrats on a huge flipping week. Am I holding on to Barnes? I am holding on to Barnes. I'm going to preface that with saying that I should have prefaced that with saying that I haven't seen the lesser in-depth highlights. I've just seen the really quick ones. And so I'm going to go after this stream, maybe not tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to go look and see how Barnes looked. I have no idea other than, again, what I've seen on Twitter and just really quickly. But that being said, he's in my team for now, and I'm going to keep a sharp eye on him for next week. If he doesn't perform next week, he's out, and I'll have 2 free transfers to do so. But for now, I'm just going to hold on to him. Let's see what he did. How many shots did he have? I heard he went up top with Vardy at the end. 1 shot. That's not good. But I'll be patient. All right. Got a team league. 2, 8, 4, 9, 5, 6, 3. See what price rises look like. Pogba and Fernandez going up tonight. Nobody dropping. Already getting some money out of Fernandez. Let's go. 100 points. Woo! 100. YG 100. You got that Christmas jerseys. Shout out Liverpool. No room for racism. Absolutely nothing is allowed here. No racism allowed here. All right. What would I do with your squad? First off, 100 points. Congratulations. Phenomenal start to the season. Your midfield, I'm not touching. Mahrez, I'm not touching before he plays Norwich at home. No chance I'm moving him. I like your back line. The only thing I'm worried about is Tony. I'm concerned about Tony. I've never seen him play until, again, I've seen it a lot on the stream, but only thing I saw him play was YouTube because we don't have championship football here in America. And so the first time I saw him play was this week, and I was really underwhelmed with his performance. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because it's his first game he's played in the Premier League in 6 years when he was at Newcastle at 18 years old. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, and it was against Arsenal. So I'm going to pump the brakes. But I'm worried about him. I'm also worried about Simakas and Amarty. Vestergaard is probably going to take Amarty's job, from what I'm hearing. He's probably going to steal his job. And if that's the case, and Robbo will be back in game week 4 or so, I'm not worried about it yet, but I'm worried about it here in in the future-wise. If that's the case, then you have a 0 here, you're going to get a 0 here, and you have Ben White as your defender. So that gives you no playing bench, which worries me. But if I were you, I wouldn't make any moves this week. Nothing. 0. I mean, if you wanted to be super gutsy, you could find a way to, I don't know. I wouldn't move anybody. Everybody looked too good to me this week to move on from. I am holding everybody, rolling that transfer. If Tony doesn't look good, you can swap him out. If Robbo's back, you can swap out Simakas, whatever that may be. So to me, that looks good. 112 points. Gary Dennis, 2 first names. Ricky Bobby, huge start. That is incredible. 112 points. I tip my hat. My Grogu hat. Ooh, let's check it out. Osladaking. Definitely did not say that right. All right. I joined now. Okay, K9, you've been here. I'm gonna go to K9. He's been trying to get in first. Then I'll go to you real quick. Super Strikers. There it is. Boom. 105 points. We talk about this is a huge week. Are you from Nigeria? If so, Bawani. Let's see. Feltman, again, it was just a COVID protocol thing. He'll be fine. Brownhill, good. You have somebody on your bench that plays. Great front line and phenomenal midfield. Keep an eye on Rafinha, but I'm not worried about it right now. You have Shaw, Ailing. Yeah, to me, this is an A+ squad. A+ squad. My only worry is I don't necessarily want to start Ailing or Feltman every week. That's my only concern. But I'm starting it. Yeah, that's nitpicking. That's nitpicking here. This is a phenomenal squad to me. And if I'm you, I've said it a lot, but I've seen a lot of solid teams. I am rolling this transfer 100%. 100%. I'm rolling the transfer, and then I'm looking at maybe upgrading Ailing. I know he had an absolute crack of a shot. A phenomenal goal. Because when Robbo returns, this beautiful Simakas pick is going to get you 0s. I don't know when that's going to be, but I'm holding that transfer in case that happens. Then I can move funds around and maybe drop Ings game week 4. Maybe we'll figure something out when we come across that bridge next game week. To me, this is a great side. Sule, what's up? I don't know. My biggest fan. I don't know if I'm worthy of having a biggest fan, but I appreciate it. Always nice to hear from you. FPL Tips Harry. FPL Tips Harry. If you don't follow FPL Tips Harry on Twitter and YouTube, you're missing out. This dude is gonna get you such higher ranking. This dude is phenomenal at making. Dude, Harry, if you're still here, I was watching your YouTube channel yesterday. I was watching one of your videos yesterday. And your videos have gone, because you've been doing this recently, right? So it's only been like a year or 2. Your videos have just exponentially gotten better. I was so impressed with how good your video was last week. Or yesterday. So impressed at how good your videos have gotten. Sule. Your FPL Tips biggest fan. Hey, I am too. He's a great dude. Let's see. Osladaking. Where are we at? Right here. Boom. All right, game week 1. 94 points. Big week. Do we have 2 people from Nigeria? Bawani. All right, Digne, Shaw, Simakas again. Great back line. You have good coverage in Ailing. You bench Son? No. Oh. I understand doing so because he was playing City. We went with the odds, but it just is what it is. All right, dude, your squad is so good, and you have 0.5 in the bank. Again, I'm gonna say it again. If I'm you, I'm holding that transfer. That 2 transfers is gonna be so big in the future. I can't believe how much beauty I'm seeing right now. It's like watching Wolf of Wall Street again. So much beauty. This is incredible. I'm rolling my transfer. Your team looks stacked to me. If you don't like Barnes, if you don't like how he plays right now, you just throw in Son. You know what I mean? This is great. Yeah, roll that transfer. Roll that transfer. Worry about Simakas later. Yeah, roll it. All right, where are we at? Oh, I'm so far behind on comments now. What the heck is happening? FPL tips. I feel like you brought everybody in, dude. I had 94 points this week. All right. My team now, yeah, game week 2. Yeah. I've 94 points. I got to celebrate now because next week I could easily be down to 29. I think I checked out. Yeah, checked out. Get Smith Rowe 5.5. He's such a threat. Smith Rowe looked good. I think to me, I'd still probably put Mbuemo first at that 5.5 ranking, then Smith Rowe second. But as bad as Arsenal looked this week, all credit to Brentford on that one too, by the way. I still like Tierney and I still like Smith Rowe. They had a really good link up. Sule D pro player. Whoa, pro player here. Do you plan to bring in Son when? If I had an easy route to bring in Son, I would do it. I mean, I could, because right now the route would be to either get rid of Salah and Bruno, and I don't want to do that. And the other route is getting Grealish. I would have to find 2 million somewhere, and I don't know where I'm finding that 2 mil on my side. I would have to drop Trent to like Luke Shaw. That's probably the best way to do it. Trent to Luke Shaw and then Grealish to Son. But I like Trent and Grealish more at this moment. Because Barnes I would have to drop to a £5 million midfielder, and I don't like that. Yeah, it's going to be hard without moving a lot of pieces around. So I'll just have to watch behind my couch when Spurs fans come on. What's your league code? Yeah, let me get it real quick. Revenge of the Donatellos. Boom. Right there. That's my code in my description. That's my code to my league. 50 points bad. 50 points is, I mean, it's not the best this week. Normally 50 points is about the average of what you want to get, or the minimum you want to get. But it's only one game week and we move forward, right? You might have 50 points this week, but you might get 100 next week. So we move. Wild card around game week 4 or 5. Yeah, when fixtures flip, I think that's a good time to do it. I don't know if it'll be 4 or 5. It might be like 7. Yeah, I agree with FPL tips on that one. I know I'm behind, 5 minutes behind, but how do we check for price rises? FPLstatistics.co.uk. This app right here, or this website, will give you really good information. It's not 100% accurate, but it does a really good job predicting price rises. Really good job. Anytime it gets near that 90 range, I'd be weary of it. Yes, you're from Nigeria. Oh, Bawani. My top 5 food all time is jollof rice. I'm not a fufu guy, but that peanut stew goes hard. I got 99 points. Sanchez, Digne, Simaka, Shaw, Trossard, Son, Salah, Bruno, Ings, Tony, Antonio. Should I stick with team or remove Trossard? I still think Trossard's a nice pick. Let me see. I don't even know how much he is. I think he's 5, 6.5. Yeah. You could swap out Trossard. You could do so. Who do they play again? Why am I tripping on that? I've seen it a lot. Watford. You might hold on to it for one more game week, see how he does. I don't think that's a worst move. This is all going to come down to preference. There's a lot of options at that 6.5 bracket that you could go for that I think are phenomenal options. Holding on to Trossard might pay off big time for you. It's just going to come down to preference. I think if it were me, I would probably move on, but I definitely understand why you'd keep him. All right, where are we at? I'm so far behind. Why am I so far behind? How do you get your squad number? Go to points. Go to points, and it's in your URL right here. Right there. Ahmed, you alive? I hope so. How do I get my... Oh, yeah, right there. FPL Don, I love you so much. I don't know, man. Ahmed, I hope I say your name right. Ahmed, I don't know if I'm deserving of a biggest fan, but what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Please, on my fave, Sule. Please sign. If I go to the London fantasy football meetup, let's do it. That's hilarious. 61440. Let's check it out. Flying all the way to America to see me. Aw. We gonna go to the beach together or what? Get some fish tacos? I know a great spot. No room for racism. Absolutely. Nothing allowed here. No racism on my channel. All right. United supporter. What country flag is that? I don't know what country flag that is. Will it say? It won't. 102. Huge week at 102. Huge week at 102. All right, let's see. Your bench. Good playing bench. Not worried about your bench at all, so we can do whatever we want now. Not worried about Greenwood. Tony, for me, again, I'm not dropping Tony because he plays Crystal Palace, but I'm definitely going to have a sharp eye out on that game week, on that one next week. Having a keen eye on that one. Barnes, I'm having a key eye on for it. Everyone else, not even worried about it. I'm keeping everybody else. Boom. This is one of the easier ones I've done. Incredible week. Not doing anything. Rolling my transfer. No worries, K9. We got a love triangle going on. League code, I think I put it in. I'm 7 minutes late. Digne, hold or sell. I'm holding Digne. Just for one more. Let me see what their fixtures look like. Their fixtures are good enough long term. See, I'm not the biggest Digne fan. I never had him in any of my drafts. The only time I put him in a draft was just to like mix things up for YouTube purposes. But to show that there are different options is what I mean. Leeds is a tough one. Especially at Leeds. Brighton's good. Burnley's good. So for me, I'm holding till game week 7. If I had Digne at this point, I'm holding him. I'm not the biggest Digne supporter in FPL wise, but if I had him, I'm holding him. Trash 11. Patel, did I check out your team? Do you want me to check out your team? Trash 11. Let's check it out. Man, my hip be cramping. Let's check it out. I swear you look like Allison. I feel like I've gotten that on this channel a bit, man. I appreciate that. Someone tell Allison that we need to do a video together. My throat is killing. Overall rank 3,000? Andre 3,000 overall rank? Oh, my days. 1.5 in the bank, too, you did it with. Triple captain Salah. Oh, I tip my hat, amigo. That is, or amiga, I don't know. Phenomenal. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing with this team. I'm not touching it. Your overall ranking is 3K. Feldman will be fine. You have good bench. Barnes, I'm keeping an eye. These two I'm keeping an eye out for. Everybody else, ain't even moving. This is gorgeous. This is as gorgeous as that song by Kanye West. Also, shout out Happy Independence Day. We got a new team ID to check out. 174114. FPL Don, I made a song for you. Want to hear it? Yeah, let me hear it. What kind of song is it? I hope it's hip hop or R&B. 117. Oh my days. 117 points. Dang, dude. Great pick with Ben Rama. Great call starting Amarte. Yeah. Feldman will be fine because it's just COVID thing, so I'm pretty sure he'll be back starting. You have good bench depth in case Greenwood or Jota doesn't play here in the future. To me, I am not doing a thing if you ain't got that swing. I ain't touching it. I ain't touching this team. I'm rolling a transfer. I feel weird because I'm just suggesting a lot of people just roll their transfers, but I feel like it's going to be so Optimus Prime in the next game week to do so. So for me, I think your squad is so good and deep enough that in case something happens, you're fine. For me, I'm rolling the transfer. I'm rolling it. There's no one in particular I would need to get in my squad. This is a gorgeous squad. What do I think of a free hit? I would wait. For me, I wait till free hits again for like double game weeks or blank game weeks. Then I think that's the best time to use a free hit. I wouldn't use it just yet. I got 99 points. Love my team, but don't know if I should keep Trossard or make a change. Yeah, so for me, I think I talked about this a little bit ago. I would move on from Trossard, but I understand why you keep him. Can I do some research while I do stream? Let me research him while I stream. All right, Gary Dennis, let me check out your squad. Trossard, last year, 0.3 goal involvement. He did really well at the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken. For me, I'd probably move on from him, but I understand the appeal to keep him. Especially because if you want to roll a transfer, it's I've said it a lot here. I'll say it again. Rolling a transfer can be so good for you moving forward that maybe holding on to Trossard isn't the worst thing in the world and kind of hope for the best. But there are a lot of options at that same price that you can get that are better than him at this point, in my opinion. FPL Cougars. All right, 112 points, no money in the bank. Not the biggest fan of your team kit, but I love purple, so that's cool. All right, 112 points. Tip my hat. Phenomenal start to the game, to your season. What a way to start. What a way to start. See Marcus on your bench. I'm worried a bit about your bench depth moving forward. Actually, Bertrand's fine. It's just illness. He should be fine. All right, from what I'm hearing at least. Midfield, not touching it, not touching it. I'm keeping an eye out for Barnes, though. Front line, not touching it. Back line, not touching it. Maybe Ailing I would move on from, but you don't have enough cash to upgrade anywhere. I think Bertrand's he's 5 mil. Yeah, I think you're good. Bertrand comes on for Ailing next week or whatever it may be. Not touching it. Rolling my transfer. Thoughts on Mane? If I had Mane, I would keep him for one more game week. But I like having Mo Salah more. I just think I like having Mo Salah in my squad more than I like having Mane in my squad. But there's something about the potential of Mane scoring next week that could just really just be huge for you. It does make me nervous having him. I'd rather have Salah, but if I had Mane, I'm probably going to keep him just for one more game week, just because. All right, Gary Dennis, let's check out your squad. I don't think I did. I talked about it, but I didn't. You say you want Son. I do too. I want Son bad. Oh wait, we just talked about this one. I forgot to read the second half of that. All right, so if I'm getting Son, I don't know how I'm doing it. You would have to lose some really good players here to do so. If you were really keen on getting Son, you're dropping Mo Salah to Jota, and then upgrading Barnes to Son. Does that work? That's 19.5. Son is 10, and yeah, that'll work. You can even go like Mahrez if you want to be risky this week. But yeah, for me, if I was to do it, you could go Salah. I'm not getting rid of Salah personally. This is just a suggestion. It could be Fernandes too. I just said Salah because you have Greenwood already, and Jota kind of keeps you that Liverpool depth. Or you can go Bruno to. Let me try to think of something. You can even go Bruno to Son, and then Oba to. I want to do that. Bruno to Son. And you could go Barnes to Mars. I don't know. I don't know where I would find the cash from. You could drop. You would need a lot more. You'd have to drop all the way down. Yeah. If you were to do so, you'd have to either take like a -8, a -12 hit to kind of shift some of these funds around. These like save $1 here, or save £1 here, save £1 here, save £1 there, everywhere. But yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it to destroy this team to get Son in, as much as that hurts. Finish 3K in the world. That's so freaking awesome, man. Yes, I can check out your squad. Nabor one. I don't know if I already did that one. I'm super behind on comments now. Dang it. How do I spell that? NAB? NABOO. I think I checked this one out. I was just behind on comments. I did not check this one out. I do not remember that flag. All right. No money in the bank. This is what your squad looks like. Dude, shout out having Son, Salah, and Bruno. Man, what a game week. Incredible way to start your season with 101 Dalmatians. Ailing good on the bench. Basuma gets you points off the bench. Not starting White this week probably. I'm starting Ailing. You could swap out. You have no money in the bank. No, I don't know if swapping out White for another 4.5 is worth it. And everyone else to me looks good. Yeah, I mean, you could swap Rafinha out. If you're not convinced on Rafinha, you could go on Buemo. You can go Ben Rama. You can go Sar. But for me, I'm keeping Rafinha. If this were my squad, I'm rolling my transfer. Phenomenal week for you. Is Bruno a must-have? I don't believe anyone in FPL is a must-have. I believe there's always ways around it, right? So let's look at it this way. I've done this a couple times. I'll do it again. Bruno and Rafinha, combined total, they are 18.5 mil. They got 21 points combined, right? If you went Son and Ben Rama, you got more points than Bruno and Rafinha did, right? So it's an 11-man squad. You have to think about it that way. My only thing is that having Bruno makes your job a lot easier, right? So having Ben Rama this week paid off, but will it pay off next week? You know what I mean? Having Bruno is not essential, but it makes your job so much easier. Nice. A Liverpool player? 0.5 in the bank. Free hit? Yeah, I want a free hit. Save it. I love pools too. I just made a pool myself in my backyard, and I have to redo it because it's uneven. Super unfortunate. But Tell, I think I checked out your squad. I'll do it again. I know I'm behind on comments, so I have to 4, 5, 4, 6, 2, 2. Oh man. I want to hear a song, Sule. Wait, Ahmed, I want to hear. Wait, who has a better song? FPL, Donnie Daddy. So far you have. I don't know if I want to declare a winner already, but yeah, I think I checked this one out. Yeah, Trash 11. Okay, I did check this one out. Great squad, and a great week. But Foden is Foden, Phil Foden. Oh man, Grealish has great hair. Should I change my FPL name to FPL Daddy? See, it's a love song, not hip hop. Hip hop can have love song. All right, Jimmy Bob, let me check out your side, Jimmy Bob. Hopefully you're still here. I know I'm behind. Jimmy Bob, league. Your code is 279898. Got 0.5 left in the bank. Bars. All right, 100 points. Huge start. All right, Willock. I love the Willock pick. I think he's going to pay off here in the next couple weeks. Love that pick. Trossard, yeah, I've talked about it here a decent amount about how I feel about it. I would move on, but maybe you hold on. What would entice me to hold on to Trossard is 2 transfers in game week 3. That's what would entice me to hold on to Trossard. But you can even start Willock over Trossard this week. To me, this squad looks good. I'm rolling my transfer, and I'm going into game week 3 with 2 transfers. That's huge. Great team, Jimmy. Great start to the season. Great start. My caption is Foden because what to do with Jota? I'm holding Jota. I know at this point he's definitely rotation risk. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that Firmino gets a start over Jota this week. And it's Mane, Jota, and Salah. But Jota still can score off the bench, and I'm still holding him. He's only 7.5. He's not the biggest risk in the world. So I'm holding Jota. But the good news is if you want to move on from Jota, there's a ton of options. When you're considering getting Lukaku, game week 7. I don't think it's worth getting rid of Bruno or Salah for me personally to bring in Lukaku just yet. And for me to get Lukaku in, like Danny Ings, I would have to get 3.5 mil. So I'd have to drop Grealish down to 4.5, and that's just not worth it. Or I'd have to shift a lot of funds around. So for me, I'm going to get him in game week 7, and I hope he does well. I watched him play. I actually watched him play when he was with United at Camp Now. All right, next person to talk. 97 points. What a great start. Huge. Bunch of sus people in the chat now. Triple captain on Salah or Bruno game week 2. For me, if it were my squad, I'm holding on to that triple captain till we have double game weeks. If I had to pick one, I'm picking Salah at home at Anfield. I can't turn that down. First game in front of the fans in a long time. I'm not turning that down. I feel like I'm just staring. I got to do a better job looking at the camera. RJ Moon, let's do it. 11849883. Planning to get Son to Mahrez and downgrade Jota to cheap midfielder. Also preparing money to get Lukaku or Kane later. Wild card around game week 7. Love the planning. I sign off on it. 106 points, huge. Preparing money to get Lukaku or Kane later. Yeah, let's see. Son to Mahrez. My only problem bringing in Son now is Mahrez plays Norwich at home. Now, can Mahrez be benched? Of course he can. It's pep roulette. But the ceiling for Mahrez against Norwich at home is so high. I'd probably just roll and just keep Mahrez. But again, this is your team. If you feel like Son's the best way to go, do you? You know what I mean? So if you wanted to get Son, if you really wanted to get Son from Mahrez, that costs you $1 million. Then Jota, you got to downgrade to 6.5 or cheaper. You already have Ben Rama. You have Tony, so I don't know if I'd want to Mbuemo and Tony double up. You could do Rafinha. You could do Harrison. You could do... I'm kind of losing it at the top of my head. You could do Sar. Those would be my suggestions that you would downgrade Jota to. Mike Captain Mars. Yeah, Mars at Norwich at home. That just is so tempting. It's so good. I would hold on to him for one more game week. But that's me. Again, if you feel like Son is bringing in Son is what you need to do it. Who should I transfer in Gouda 1 with the news? He fractures collarbone? Oh. First flipping game week of the season. And he breaks his collarbone. That sucks. Yeah. If you want to stick with City, if you have funds to go to Grealish for that sucks for Gundogan, man. Is that official? Yeah, if so, if you already have Ben Rama again and Mbuemo, Sar, you can even go for Torres for City. There's a lot of good options at that price range. Yeah, and Mbuemo, Sar, Harvey Barnes if you want to take a chance. I know a lot of people are selling him right now. Greenwood, that might be a bit too expensive. No, that'd be about right. Greenwood, yeah, something like that. Why can't you see my chat? I don't know. Maybe I think that's because I've been on top. I need to go to live chat. Sometimes my phone does that, and I don't get these chats. So I'm looking at it right now. I got your chat. What did I miss? Send it again. Which one is better? All right, let me speed these things up to catch up. Which one is better from Game Week 5 for Leeds? Dallas, Rafinha, Jack Harrison. I'm a Rafinha fan, so I'm going Rafinha. In order, Rafinha, Jack Harrison, Dallas. I think Dallas is being slept on, though. So is Harrison. Trouble game. Oh, all right, answer that one. Hugh. All right, let's go to yours. Your number is 2379780. Why don't you see my comment? Yeah, sometimes my phone is. I go into the top chat instead of live chat, and it doesn't give me all the chat sometimes. I don't know why my phone does that though. I've been looking at the comments on my phone. 2379780. Don, you're still live. Blues FPL. I'm still freaking live, dude. I can't believe I almost turned it off. I was literally about to hit end stream. I had my thumb was hovering over end stream, and then I got a bunch of questions, and I'm still going. This is like 10:30, 11, 12. I'm like 4 hours in right now. I'm gonna have to need an ice pack on my throat, ice pack on my trachea. All right, let's look at your squad. 101 points, incredible week, phenomenal. No money in the bank. Tierney got a 1-pointer, but to me, he was Arsenal's best player. He looked really good. He got so high up the pitch. He was always a threat on that left. And my biggest worry with Tierney was that he never had anyone to find in the box. Now he's going to have, assuming Lacazette and Aubameyang back, so hopefully he could find someone there. I'd still be patient with him. Midfield, not touching. Good bench depth right now, unless Vestergaard plays and takes away from Amartey. If I'm you, again, I'm rolling a transfer. If you wanted to, you could get rid of Tierney. He does play Chelsea and then City. If you wanted to, you could change him out for, let's see what defenses look good over the next bit. You could change him for, you only have 5 mil to go with. An Everton defender that's 5 mil. No City defender is. No United defender is. Maybe Spurs. See which one's nailed on. Maybe even like Soufal. You could go Soufal. Something like that. But I might even just roll a transfer. I don't know if it's worth it to transfer him out, even though he's probably not going to get a return against Chelsea. Good team, though. When are you considering getting Lukaku? I think I answered this one, but I'm a bit late. I'm getting Lukaku game week 7. For me, it's game week 7 or not. Because for me, it's just the fixtures. The fixtures just throw me off, considering that Salah and Bruno have better fixtures. So they're probably going to score more points than Lukaku will in that time period. I'm only going to have 2 premiums. If Kane goes to City, I'm probably going to go Kane over Lukaku. 0.5 in the bank. But game week 7 is when I'm really, really considering Lukaku. I'm probably going to swap out Bruno, save 2 transfers, swap out Bruno, and bring in Lukaku up front. That's my game plan right now. Solid team. Shout out Norway one time. Dude, yeah, great team. I would, I'm rolling. I'm careful on Simakas though. I'm careful on him. When Robbo comes back, I don't want to be starting Ailing every week, and Amarty's probably not going to be playing with Vestergaard there. You can get Vestergaard going back to that 5 million defender. You can get Vestergaard in. For me, I'm going to be nervous about him. Not yet, but I'm going to hold an extra transfer just in case when he doesn't play anymore, I could swap him out for somebody else. Right now, I think you're perfectly fine rolling a transfer. 2 transfers are so nice to have. Change my name to FPL Daddy? I should, man. Thanks, Sule. Only for you, though. I was the neighbor one guy. I transferred Benrahma in for Rafinha and playing Basuma instead of White because he plays Watford. I like that move. Yeah, bringing in Rafinha. I'm a big fan of Rafinha. But the only thing with Basuma is he's only going to get 2 points. He's not going to get... he could get 3 if they get a clean sheet. I don't see him getting anything more than that. But then again, I don't see White getting much at all. So I like that move. I think that's a good move. For you. 3-4-3-3-0-0. Would you rather be... that's funny. When you're considering... I answered that one. But I'm just late. I think Lukaku will play again. I think he'll feature against Arsenal. I don't know if he'll start, but I heard he's going to feature against Arsenal. But I don't know. That's hilarious. Next person to talk. Yeah. Man, I didn't know I had fans like this, man. Little do you guys know I'm just Allison FPL-wise. Let's see. What would I do with this squad? First off, great week. 101 Dalmatians. That's huge. I'm not touching your midfield. Mara's I'm moving in 2 game weeks, but not yet. Tony, I'm probably gonna. I'm not moving him because he got Crystal Palace. No way. But I'm definitely keeping an eye out for him. In the future, I'd probably swap out Mahrez, try to find a way to bring in Son, save my transfer. Game week 3, bring in Son for Mahrez, find a mill by dropping maybe Barnes down to Mbuemo, maybe dropping Tony down. No, I can't. That's gonna be hard. Or I could even swap out Mahrez, drop him down to, I don't know, Greenwood or something, or Rafinha, and then upgrade Tony to something. That's might be what I do. Like you can go 5-5 in Mbuemo. That would save you 3.5. Upgrade Tony to Vardy. I don't know, something like that. They're both hot. Thinking of swapping Rafinha with Souček? Yes, do it. I love Rafinha. Oh, swapping him out for Souček and then spending the extra 0.5 on upgrading Obafemi to Dennis. Worth the hit? I'd have to hear what the injury is with Dennis. I'm hearing he might have an ankle problem. I don't think it's worth the hit just because I think that's an ankle problem, and I'm not getting rid of Rafinha just yet. Not yet. Is Rafinha to Benrahma a good transfer? I'm holding on to Rafinha, but Benrahma looked really nice today, so I have zero problem with you making that move. And I definitely understand it. Oh, dang. All right, let's catch up. I'm going to speed through these ones just so I can catch up, if that's all right with y'all. All right, let's look at your squad. I'm going to look at it really quickly. 3-4-6, 3-9-4-9. Considering getting Lukaku at game week 7 like you, here's my squad. How should I do it? For me, I'm getting rid of Bruno Fernandes at that time. If you look at his fixtures in game week 7, he's got Everton, Leicester, Liverpool, Tottenham, and City. And so I back Lukaku to score more points during that time zone. I'm switching out Bruno, bringing in Lukaku. Switching out Bruno and bringing in Lukaku. That's how I would do it. Great team, by the way. My only worry right now with your team is starting White next week and the week after. 0.5, you can upgrade him to somebody like Sufal or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, that's my only worry with your team moving forward is him. I don't know how many points he'll get for the next 2 game weeks. But in order to get Lukaku, as much as it hurts me to get rid of Bruno, it's probably how I would do it. But of course, we'll see what happens in 6 game weeks. Get Dunk. Dunk can score on set pieces. That's no question. Yeah, good point. Going back to that £5 million defender, Dunk is a great option. I don't know who to choose. Who do I choose? Ahmed or Sule? Dunk for Tierney. Dunk for Tierney is a good call. Keep or sell Smith Rowe. I would only sell him because these next 2 game weeks are really hard. I'd swap him out for Mbuemo. I really want. I mean, ESR is going to be a really popular name. If I had to guess, ESR is going to be a really popular name come game week 4. I think I checked out Indizia's. I was just a bit behind. Let me make sure I did 343-300. I'm pretty sure I did this one already. Yes, I did. Cool. I caught up on that one. That feels good to catch up on that. 73663. Boom. 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the low because Mike Jones about to blow. All right, here we go. Tyrone Mings getting a 0 point. That hurts. Regulon, you got to start him. I know I would have started him for City. I was saying start him now. He's a good pick now. All right, Son, Mars, you don't have Bruno Fernandes. That's fine. I'm swapping out Havertz. Havertz to me. Actually, you know what? I might keep him versus Arsenal. But I might move on from him. We're seeing a bit different squad than I've been seeing lately, so it's nice to have a bit of variety here. Dini's on penalties from what Let's Talk FPL's YouTube channel had with what's his name? I've been streaming so long, I'm blanking out on stuff. Yeah, Dini, how much does he cost? 5.5. That's I'd try to move on from that, but I wouldn't waste a transfer on a bench player. Havertz, to me, you could upgrade him, you could downgrade him to be able to fund somebody else. But I'd probably hold on to him just because he didn't play this week, so he's most likely going to be playing versus Arsenal. Are those my trunks? Oh no, those are yours. I thought you stole my stuff. Squad looks good. I'm keeping an eye out for Tony. Like, if worse comes to shove, you can hold 2 transfers. So next week, if Tony doesn't perform well against Crystal Palace, you could upgrade Tony to Antonio and downgrade Havertz to a lot of people. All right. Thinking of swapping. Oh yeah, talk about that. Not a good start for me, but it's a start. Any changes needed? 77 points. 77 points is still a good start in my opinion. 6-2-0-1-3-0-1. If I don't transfer this week, I'll have 2 for next week. I love having 2 transfers this early in the season. 50 points. Yeah, not the best start considering the average, but hey, long game week left. If I were you, yeah, that Mane pick hurt. I think we talked about that one earlier. Captaining him. I mean, you're going for glory with captaining Mane. I don't know if I'd change out Mane yet. You could just swap him out for Bruno Fernandes. That's an easy swap. But I might just hold on to him just because my stubbornness would, maybe not stubbornness, but I would like to just hold on to him if I were you. I love the Vardy pick. You set yourself up easy to bring in Lukaku or Harry Kane in the future. Yeah, I mean, if I were you, either keep Mane for that first game at home at Anfield, or I don't like having White here either, because Amartey is going to be gone most likely, or back to the bench. Ailing, I wouldn't want to start Ailing or White week in, week out, but you don't have any money. Dang, so I'll just roll with that. That's not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, I'd probably. I feel like a broken record saying how many times I'm going to roll a transfer, even though I feel like White needs to go. Maybe not needs to go, but because he's starting, he needs to go. If he was on your bench, I'd have no problem with that. Same with Ailing, but I don't like one of them starting all the time, even though he scored a banger of a goal. Actually, his fixtures look good. He might be able to get away with having Ailing. Mane, again, you could go to Bruno or Salah if you could find funds for Salah. Bruno's going to go up tonight, so you might not even have a chance to go up to Bruno. Maybe just keep him and then roll that transfer and see how Tony does next week. See if you want to upgrade Vardy to Lukaku here in a bit, if you downgrade Mane, something like that off the top of my head. Hopefully that helps. Sule, did I check your squad, Sule? Where am I at in comments? My phone just dropped down. I did, yeah. Sule, I did check out your squad, right? I hope I did. Let me know if I didn't. Sanchez, Alonso, Saw, Simakas, Trent, Bruno, Salah, Son. Yeah, great squad. Great squad. If you don't notice me, I'm telling Uma and Abba. Sule, I've been I always notice you. Don, you're still alive. I'm still alive, dude. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm gonna need to put an ice pack on my larynx after this. How are you checking these teams? So if you go to your points section and you go up to your URL, it's this number here, and I can just throw it in and check it out. Why is that funny? I don't know. What was I laughing at? Oh, why am I live? I've been live for like 4 hours. Yeah, give me your ID number and I can check it out. You're the one, Ahmed? You're the one that I love. Oh, me and JoJo go back, man. He was here earlier. I started the stream at like 4 hours ago. How would you get a 271689? How would I get Son into this team? All right, Joe. I'll check out your team right now, Joe. All right, how would I get Son in this team? Havertz. Havertz is your out. You only need 1.5 more to bring him in. How would I get 1.5? Oh, man. Freddie Gibbs. How much he cost? 4.5? Yeah. You would have to... In order to do it, bringing in Havertz, you would have to drop one of like Trent, Antonio, or Ings. Because if you're going to drop Salah or Fernandez, you could just go straight to Son. You know what I mean? So you need 1.5. You could drop Shaw, but that gives you no depth. No depth. Yeah, to me, what I'm looking at here is if you dropped Ings, you'd have to go down to Tony, and I'm not too convinced on Tony right now. But he is playing Crystal Palace, so that might be a route. Yeah, for me it would be, or you can 2.5. You could drop Havertz down to Mbeumo, Sarr, Benrahma, Rafinha, Harrison, players like that, and then you could upgrade Jota, and then I don't know about Jota because of your bench, and then you could upgrade Greenwood to Son that way. Those are the routes I would do. That's what I would do. Hopefully that helps. That help, Earthwind Maguire? Great name. Great name. Jack, my man. He's been live so long. He said he was ending it some time ago. Yeah, I was. My finger was hovering above ending stream. I was literally ending my stream, and then someone said, "Can you check out my squad?" And that's where I've been since. That was like 2 hours ago. Blimey. Shout out Wales. No Piro, no party. All right. 1.5 in the bank. Joe, I hope you're still here. I know I'm behind. You sent this in 8 minutes ago. All right. Let's see. You need a route for Simakas after when Robbo comes back, but let's worry about that later. You have 1.5. You have a good route to get him back. Smith Rowe, I'd move on from him. I just don't like him against City and against Chelsea. You could go in Mbeumo, but I don't like the Mbeumo Tony double up. Maybe bring in Harrison. Maybe bring in Rafinha. Something like that. But I would upgrade Smith Rowe a bit. I'd upgrade Smith Rowe a bit and save that cash for when Simakas comes back. But overall, I love these three here between Salah, Son, and Bruno. I'm keeping an eye out on Tony. Love Antonio up top. The header he had, such quick reactions to hit post. Unfortunate. Yeah, dude, I'd upgrade Smith Rowe. I love Smith Rowe, and I think he's going to be a great pick at game week 4 for this run right here, for 4 to 11. I think it'll be a great pick. But for the next two, I think it's tough. If you want to just hold on to him because you want to bring him back, if you want to just do that, if you want to do that, you could upgrade Tony to, I don't know if you have enough. Yeah, you could do Danny Ings. Tony to Danny Ings. That would be one of these two I would do. But I want to get rid of Tony before he plays Crystal Palace. I want to do that. I think you're in a good spot. 109 points. 109 points. That's incredible. Incredible. Next person to talk hates the Don. Wait, Sully, you hate me now? No manches. I got to pick between Sully and Ahmed. This is a hard choice. I'm wanting Lukaku ASAP. The fixtures are hard, but so are Bruno's from game week 4 onwards. Chelsea could be anyone. He's guaranteed goals in that squad. I hear you, Michael. I hear you. I mean, getting Lukaku on your side is... Oof. You're not alone. I mean, I checked a little while ago, but he was the 4th highest transferred in player at this moment. Simakas at 120. Lukaku is at 120. So by 330, by 100 people, he's under them. So Richarlison's more, Bruno, Pogba. Yeah, so he's like 4th, 5th. He's like 5th highest transferred in player right now. He's already at 10% selection. He hasn't played yet. I hear you. I mean, bring new Lukaku. I'm not going to argue against anybody doing that at all. At all. Shout out New Girl. Against Arsenal, he could absolutely feast. Finding a way to bring him in is the hardest part. 104718. Let's check it out. Check it out. What's it all about? 104718. What to do with Pepe and Benteke? Get rid. I said Pepe was my 1 week punt this week. Did not pay off. I think he'll be talked about again in game week 4, but yeah, I'm not starting him against Chelsea and City. You could swap him down. Oh, my hips. You could swap Pepe down to. You already have Rafinha, Harrison, Sarr, Barnes, Greenwood. You could do Jota if you're feeling dangerous. Benteke has to go to. Start Diaz next week, probably. Yeah, start Diaz next week versus Norwich. You can even go 4-man back line, roll your transfer, but then I wouldn't want to start him either. Sorry, I'm talking fast. So I'm kind of freestyling right here. Y'all want to hear me freestyle? Freestyle. That's Redman, most underrated rapper of all time. Yeah, I mean, Benteke can score against Brentford, and I wouldn't be too surprised because it's Benteke. He's a pretty good player still. But, yeah, Pepe, I'm moving down. I mean, you could do Harvey Barnes. You could do, if you're not feeling that route, you could go... Oh, you could do... If you're willing to take a -4, Benteke is 5.5? 6.5. 6.5? If you're willing to take a -4, you could go Pepe down to Pepe Sylvia. If anyone watches Always Sunny. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You could do Pepe down to Harvey Barnes. Double up with Harrison. You can go Sarr. You can go Mbuemo. I wouldn't go Mbuemo because you have Tony. Something like that. And upgrade Benteke to like Antonio or something. That's what I would try to do. So you would need an extra mil. So you need to drop down to 6.5. You can go Ben Rama, Sarr, something like that. Bars. Yes, Matt Gaming, I got you. Hopefully you're still here. If you want me to check your ID, just give me a little bit of time. I'm trying to go as fast as possible while being as helpful as possible. I like turtles. Let's see. 91 points, good week. 1 mil in the bank, so it gives you a lot of flexibility. Backline's fine, not touching it. Saka, just because the next 2 fixtures are tough, you can either swap him out or bring in somebody else and just bench him for the next 2 while you prepare for game week 4. That a lot of people are going to want Saka, ESR. Madison, I think, is he hurt? Like, is he out? If he doesn't start, that's an easy switch to a lot of people at that price range. It depends on whether you want to save some dough and drop down to. I wouldn't want triple West Ham, so swap down to Mbuemo, swap down to Harrison, Rafinha, something like that. Save some cash, or you could upgrade and go. Nah, I don't know if I'd upgrade. Havertz, if you're feeling lucky, downgrade Madison or stay the same price at Barnes and stay in that lesser side, and then you would just start Saka and hope for the best. Yeah, that's tough. Madison being hurt really is going to be a lot on what you're going to do with your side. If he's going to play Madison, I would just keep him and then upgrade Basuma to Mbuemo, and then you could start Matt, and you could just put Saka on your bench. It's probably what I would do. Whoever talks to us is Sule's boyfriend. Ooh, a little love triangle we got going in here. Joe, I saw yours. I'm just late. Oh crap, I'm so late. Sorry, I forget. I always forget that's a curse word in England. I love myself. Don't pick Ahmed. Sus. No. I don't know who to pick. We'll do a song battle. Yeah, song battle gets me. Whoever wins a song battle. Just know that I love hip hop and R&B. I have 9 mil for a midfielder. Who should I buy? I mean, Riyad Mahrez this week against Norwich at home. It's super risky, and it'd only be for 1 game week, so I don't know if I would do a 1-week punt, but there's that. I think if I had 9 mil for a midfielder, I would spend 7.5 mil on a midfielder. I'd go Greenwood or let's check it out. 7.5. Oh wait, you said 9 mil. Sort by price. All right, Mahrez. You could do Mahrez for a 1-week punt, but then you'd probably be transferring him out the week after. Too much of a rotation risk, and I guess you got Arsenal. You can kind of hold on to him for that. Havertz for 1 game week again. I don't like that. Yeah, for me, I would drop down to, because Greenwood and Jota could be rotating, but they're 1.5 cheaper than Mahrez is. That's why I'm fine with that. So Jota, Greenwood, don't like that guy at all. If allegations are true, Harvey Barnes, See if Lingard goes to West Ham or not. You can go. I don't know if I'd go Buendia because I'd want him out soon, just fixtures wise. Rafinha. Yeah, Sar. I would drop down. I wouldn't spend too much money. I would still bank all that cash you still have. Sule, did I not check your squad? Uh-oh. Where's your number at? Dang it. Was it 76063? 73633. You impressed? I almost remembered it though. 73663. All right. 77 points. Spurs fan. Shout out Alex Morgan. 0.5 into bank. I think I went over this one, didn't I? I think I went over this one. I haven't played Among Us in a long time. If this is your squad, Sule, I think you have a solid squad. I mean, it's just about Havertz. I think if I had Havertz, I would keep him just for 1 week because he's probably going to play next week and see what he could do with Lukaku. Mings, I mean, that's tough. I think in the future, I'd probably swap out. I'd hold my transfer, play Reguilon this week, swap out Dini in game week 3 when I have 2 free transfers. So I'm rolling it this week. And if Tony doesn't perform, then I could swap out Tony and Dini and kind of put Dini down to a 4-5 and upgrade Tony to like Raul Jimenez, who has good fixtures in game week 4 on. Something like that. I said I like it like that. Sam Riley, let's check out your team. Did I check out your team already? I hate being behind. You're the one that I love. Oh, 296. What was I at last time? Oh, I was at 3. Oh, okay. I did check out your squad then. You're at 29633. Dang it. Did we look at this one already? Yeah, I looked at this one already. Okay, cool. If I didn't look at that one, let me know again because I remember talking about Pepe and Benteke. I'm just behind. 29663. 63, not 66. Fudge. Daddy Don, don't say you pick Ahmed, otherwise I'll tell my mom and my uncle. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's such a hard pick. 100 points. Huge week. Huge week. 0.5 in the bank. Not touching your front line at all. Not at all. Not touching your midline. Midfield's fine. Starting Mars versus Newcastle. You're missing out on Bruno Fernandes or Greenwood. I think that's something I would like in my squad, but that's me. Backline, fine. So I think if it were me, I'm holding on to Mars this week, and then next week I'm bringing in Greenwood. If you're scared, or maybe not scared, but if you're nervous that Mars isn't going to play, you could bring in a United attacker like a Greenwood or something. Or you could even wait and hold a transfer because if you wait with the way your team's set up, you could swap out Mahrez in game week 3 if you roll your transfer. Swap out Mahrez for a cheaper midfielder, and then upgrade Danny Ings to or DCL, one of those to like Lukaku or Vardy or something, or Kane. That'd be huge. You would need because you have 0.5 in the bank. Mahrez or Ings, you would need that'd be 8.5. You need 3 more for Ings. You could drop him down to Mbeumo. Boom, got him. Got Lukaku. He said, "You're the one to make me feel good." Should I use a wild card? I got 76 points in game week 2 with no Bruno. Can I see your squad, Fizzy? I'm not against using your wild card early, but if your squad's set up fine, you might be all right. Josh Crumpton. That's not how you crump. This is how you crump. All right. Oh, my days. 103, 8102. Tell your mom and your uncle I said hi, by the way. 87 points, good week. Solid week. I'd be happy about that, no question. Rosa Parks. I have pushed that bus. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Do you want to bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get crunk. Outcast. All right. Madison, I'd have to see what the injury is here. If he's out, then Madison's out of my squad, and I'm dropping down to all the players I've been mentioning earlier. Benrahma, Rafinha, Harrison, and Mbeumo. Smith Rowe, again, I would like to not have Smith Rowe on my side for these next 2 game weeks. After that, I would definitely want him in my side in game week 4 on. But right now, I don't want him against City and Chelsea. So I could swap him out for Mbeumo or something like that. Something like that. Did I do your team again? 29663. But that's what I would do. I would swap out if Madison's hurt. I'd swap him out for one of those midfielders I've been talking about. Everything else looks great to me. I ain't touching. Okay, yeah, I did. I just looked at this one. Cool. Yeah, everything else looks good to me. Rock, paper, scissors. Ooh. All right, Romo, let's check out yours. 1171294. Dude, I don't know how I'm still streaming, Ryan. I don't know how I'm still streaming, dude. 1.5 in the bank. Oh, I feel like my energy's dropped. I'm almost like laying down in my roommate's bed now. Matt Gaming, I'll get to yours after this. Let's see. Bertrand, I think he'll be all right. I think it was just a 1 week thing, but it's definitely something to keep an eye out for if you have to move on from him. There's a lot of options you could do with 1.5 in the bank. You could stay with that lesser defense, especially at 5. You don't have to go too much. You can stay on lesser defense if I don't know how long he's out for. But I would like some bench because you have zeros here and it got you a 0 in this one. So I would like to upgrade like Manquillo to Shaw or something like that with how much cash you have. 1.5, right? You could go Shaw. You can even just stay cheap and just go to like a 4.5 defender like a Brentford, someone from Brentford or White or something like that, or Ailing. Havertz here. This one worries me. Havertz in the long term. Just because their fixtures here aren't the best, but I'm probably going to keep him for Arsenal. Especially because he only got a cameo today. He came off the bench, so I'm assuming he's going to start next game week. I'm assuming he didn't start this week because he's played 120 minutes in the Super Cup final. So I think for me, either upgrade Bertrand if he's out for a long time because you have his zeros everywhere, or maybe even just upgrade Manquillo to somebody like a Soufal or a Dunk or not Tierney yet. Or you could just wait and just hope that these guys play because they're not going to get you any bench play. That hurts. So maybe focus on your bench, something like that. All right, Matt Gaming, let's get your squad. 76704. Are you first? I was thinking bench Pepe for Diaz and punt on Benteke. Yeah, honestly, Benteke last season, he had a really high goal involvement per 90. Every time he scored, I'd always mention how good his expected goals were. So okay, I was just behind on Sule. Sule, sorry it took so long for me to get to you. I apologize. Please forgive me. 91 points. Big week. Pepe, bench Pepe for Diaz. I like that move and put on Benteke. Yeah, honestly, that's not the worst route. I think at that point, if you still had Pepe at game week 3, you just hold on to him for game week 4, probably. But I like taking a punt on Benteke versus Brentford. I'm not against that at all. Do I want Benteke on my side? I wouldn't want him on my side, but if I had him, I might just roll him this week. Nice Celtic kick. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Dope, huh? I got it for £5 in a random store in South Devon. If I was to go to a soccer game or a football game in Europe, in England, or in the UK, what teams should I go to? All right, Jojo. Jojo. 3222380. All right, Jojo, here we go. 89 points, good week. Tottenham Hotspurs fan, good win, bigger win, big win. 2.5 million in the bank. Upgrade Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse is gone for me. How much did he cost? 6.5. Upgrade him. Yeah, I mean, all those midfields I've been talking about for a long time. You could go with one of them. You can even downgrade. But I would get rid of Ward-Prowse. He doesn't score enough on. He does too much from dead play situations. He doesn't do enough from open play for me to have him in my squad. But that's my opinion. Could he go and score a free kick next week or a penalty? Yeah, absolutely. He's a beast, man. He's incredible at free kicks. But I think for me, I would want him out of my squad. But even then, if I'm being completely honest here, I would think about, because of how much I'm pushing to have 2 free transfers next game week, you could swap Ward-Prowse out for Rafinha, start Rafinha, and have Ward-Prowse first on your bench, and then you can even swap Digne in for. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd play Digne for Dunk. Maybe you have so much depth here. I wouldn't even worry about forcing a transfer because you have Rafinha who could play perfectly. So I mean, if you wanted to make a move, you could, but you could even save that transfer for game week 2, and that would give you so much flexibility going into game week 3. Thanks for reviewing the team. No worries, no worries. Bruno to increase the price. Greenwood to Bruno, a good option. I love Bruno Fernandes in my FPL squad. That's what I'm going to say. I'd do anything to have him in my squad. I know I said I was going to get rid of him game week 7, but that's strictly for fixtures. He's back in my squad in like game week 14, whatever it is. Just so that I don't miss out on the price rise and get Greenwood. If you wanted to price rise, if you were forced to do it, yeah, Bruno, I don't think he's going to. I think he'll be fine. Normally I don't condone moving. Normally I don't condone price rises or trying to beat price rises, but why not? Normally I like to say waiting to the end of the week, but price rises at the beginning of the season make some cash. You might go up twice this week. No, don't worry. You're forgiven, Sule. Your bars are fire. I'm not a rapper. Change bars to Ben Rama. I'm keeping Barnes personally, so I don't want to give you advice that I'm not going to do myself. I'm personally keeping Barnes and not going to Ben Rama this week, but I definitely understand why you would do so. It does make sense to me. Let me change up real quick because my hips are hurting. Whew. Is that better? I'll have a better camera for Friday. Nah, I'm not an angry man. Would you transfer out Nori and wait and see? I would wait to see if he plays. Especially, it depends on how much bench depth you have. If you have good bench depth and you're okay with him not starting, then I would just wait one more week to see if he starts. I wouldn't have him in my squad though, if I'm being completely honest. But I don't know if I would waste a transfer on him at this so early in the season. Keep Barnes or sell to Gundogan or Torres game week 2. I heard on the chat that that he broke his collarbone. I haven't looked it up and verified it myself, but this is what I'm hearing, that he hurt his shoulder, Gundogan. So if you were to sell, it would be for Torres, but I think I would rather just keep on to Barnes. Actually, you know what, that Norwich game looks nice. Wait to see what Pep says or what rumors are spreading. If it sounds like Torres will start again, then yeah, I think it might be a good move. But I'm holding on to Barnes myself. Uh-oh. I got to go back to where I was. Come on, phone. Uh-oh. I can only go up to JoJo. Okay, if I might have missed somebody. I tried to go to comments and I lost where I was at. Holy shnikes, that's never happened to me before. Sule, for real? I missed your squad again? I keep missing your squad. I feel like... let me see. Your squad number is 26693. I've been doing this so long I have to lay down. Here we go. This is your squad? I'll go through it one more time. Or I'll go through it. I hope this is your squad. No money in the bank. I'll go through it really quickly. Buendia, I'm worried about Buendia, but I think I still hold on to him just because new system, new team, back in the Premiership, off of injury. There's so many factors that played in with how he played, so I don't know if that's how he's going to be this season or if it's just a bump in the road. Okay, Josh Crumpton. I'm gonna go. Josh Crumpton, did I get yours already? I know I'm. All right, let's speed up. I'm holding on to Buendia for now, but I'm definitely nervous about that. I don't like starting White next week, so Ailing has to come in. And I would hold a transfer because with this team set up, I really want to have... I don't know if there's anyone I would waste a transfer on for White. I'm just going to hold on to him, put Ailing in. Buendia, I mean... It worries me having Buendia in my team, but again, there's so many factors that went into it. I think it'll be all right. We'll see. All right, so let's go to yours. Buendia, if you wanted to make a move, Buendia would be it. But I would be a little bit patient on him. 106-160. Josh Crumpton, I think I saw yours already, right? Let me know if I did or if I didn't. But then again, I'll be so far behind. All right. Backline not touching. Midfield, Brown knew how to start because Feltman got hurt or Feltman was out. I don't like Brownhill starting. I like him on my bench, but I don't like him starting on my squad. I love everything else. Everything else looks good. You have no 0.5 in the bank. Not enough to upgrade Brownhill to anybody. Feltman, hopefully he'll be back. This is hard. If I had to make a move, I'm super concerned that if Jota doesn't play for some reason and Veltman's still out, you're stuck with a 0. That makes me super concerned. So for me, I will wait to hear Veltman news, wait to hear news on that, and then move from there. But I don't like starting Brownhill. Something has to give there. Whether it's Veltman starting in a 4-4-2, and I'm fine with a 4-4-2, but something has to go. But I like all your attackers. I like these 10 players. I don't like this. Yeah, no worries, Sule. I'm glad I helped you out. Barnes to Benrahma? Yeah, I'm not. Let's see if Josh, you still here? I did not look at your team. Okay, I'll do it right now. Where's Josh at? 103. Sorry for taking so long. I'm going to speed through these. 103, 8102. That's the worst part about streaming is how fast this goes. Let's see. Nothing in the bank. All right. Madison, right here. I need to know more news on Madison before I make any moves. If Madison is out for this game week, he's out, but it's an easy switch. There's so many good midfielders at his price. I'm perfectly fine getting rid of him. I could do a lot with where he's at. So I'm not against, or I'm not. I need to find out what's up with Madison. Why am my chat acting up? If you go to your points, it's your codes in your URL. Hey. Oh my gosh, am I gonna stream for 5 hours? I feel like Nathan Bacon. Not as good though. Yeah. So if Madison's hurt, he's out. Smith Rowe for me worries me because of how tough his fixtures are. But if Madison's hurt, he takes the priority, and Veltman too. If I had all the money in the world, if I had a chance to make a move, I'd probably do. If Madison's healthy, I'm probably gonna go Smith Rowe to Mbeumo. That's probably the move I make. But I need to know more on Madison and more on Veltman. I need to know those. I need to know. Henning, thank you so much for showing up. You've already gone, brother. By the way. I want to know. You make me happy when I'm sad. You're my dad. You look so cool. I love you more than Liverpool. Ooh, bars. Love me more than Liverpool? If you're a Liverpool supporter, that means way too much. Yes, Rohan, let's get yours. Rohan, your number is 24897. Hey, Don, how did the game week go? Daff, what's up, dude? Guess what? I'm super behind on comments like usual. I'm at 94 points. What about you? I liked your squad going into the game week. How'd you end up? Good to see you again, man. I always like seeing you. 90 points. Huge week for you. Great start to the season. Midfield, not touching. Plays Norwich, so not going anywhere near that. Yeah, not touching your front six. Your back line. I'm worried that White's going to start in this 4-4. Oh, no, you put in Rafinha for White. So you'll start Rafinha instead of White. Ait Nouri, I'm worried about him not starting. So I'm keeping an eye out for him. But it's okay because he's your fifth defender at this point. For me, if I'm you, I'm rolling. I'm rolling this transfer 100%. 100%. I'd even debate captaining Mahrez. But I wouldn't. I would captain Salah. I would definitely captain Salah. My only concern here is you don't have Bruno, but you have Greenwood and Shaw. So your United coverage is there. Jojo, did I do yours? Jojo, did I do yours? If you're still here, I think I did yours. Again, I'm just late on the comments. Jojo, if I didn't do yours, I'll do yours immediately. Saw I did yours. Jota and Greenwood dilemma. Oh, I didn't read that, so I'm going to do that real quick. You had a Jota and Greenwood dilemma at 106160. Great ID. I did Rohan's. You've been live for 5 hours, dude. I can't handle it, bro. I don't know how I'm doing it, man. My throat is killing. My back, my hips are killing. But we out here. We vibing. I don't have school tomorrow. All right. Who's was I doing? Jota Greenwood. Yeah. I think I talked about this one. My worry was your bench. If Veltman is back, I'm not worrying about Jota or Greenwood, but yeah, I mean, if you were really worried about it, you could go like Jota down to. You could save some cash. There's a lot of very good midfielders that you could save. You can go down that route and then upgrade Brownhill, or you could just keep Brownhill and just if Feltman's back. I mean, you could downgrade Jota to Ben Rama to Harrison to Rafinha to Sarr to Mbuemo. There's a lot of good options at that price. Oh, who said I'm dumb? I get that a lot. It's okay. I'll live with it. I don't know if I'm super smart, but I'll take it. Yes, Reflex, I got you right now. 739152. Reflex is C6 reflex for your elbow. Hit the Ole Cranon. Boom. Let's see. Oh, I just yelled at the microphone. I apologize. All right, I'm running out of energy. I need energy. I haven't eaten in 5 hours. I haven't eaten in 6 hours. All right. Who's I doing? Reflex. Sarr, great pick. This is the first time I've seen Sarr in any drafts I've done today, I think. I worry about Tony, but you have him on your bench. I worry about him, but I'm not worried about him against Crystal Palace, but I have an eye out for him. Marty, if Vestergaard should come back, but he's fine. He's your fifth defender. Who are you going to start this week? You have such good attackers. I don't know who I would bench. Yeah, who are you going to... If it were me, if I had a force to choose, I don't know. Maybe Barnes? I don't know. I don't know who I'd bench. I don't know. Tony maybe, but Tony has Crystal Palace. I wouldn't make any moves. I mean, I brought it up a lot. Simakas worries me when Robbo comes back, but you have White that's there. If I'm you, I'm rolling this transfer. Your team looks really well set up for next game week. I'm rolling, and then I will look to move on from how am I gonna move on from Simakas when Robbo comes back, because Vestergaard's coming back and the Marty will be gone too. So that's going to give you only 3 playing defenders, and one of which is White, which will be fine in game week 5, I'm hoping, or 4. But what am I going to do with that? So those are the concerns I would have moving forward. Is Tony going to be what we thought he was going to be, or is he going to be take him a while to get used to the Prem? You know what I mean? All right, let's get this one. This is yours, Masma. 1173286. I saw JoJo's. JoJo's. I saw yours, right? Oh, I'm so far behind. Saw that one. Like Eminem said, like a liar's, pants on fires. Check. Go through these comments really quickly. I didn't do anything bad. You reminded me. Saw, did I answer your question on what to do with Jota? Rohan, I think I got yours. Would you rather captain Salah? Oh, let's see. 116 points. Oh, my gosh. Oh, what a start. And you have 3.5 in the bank? Somehow Sweden always gets it done. I almost came to Sweden. I talked about that earlier in the stream. I almost went to Sweden next week, but my passport expired. All right. Whew. This guy looked good. He really impressed me in this match. Last match, Henry. I don't know how to say his name. Skip. Okay. Yep. Fine. I'm not worried about anything on your front 6. Not worried about your defense yet. Ooh, actually, Marty, because Vestergaard might come in, but Henry is a good option. Yeah, I think for me, I'm rolling. I'm rolling if I'm you. Hey, Michael, 111. Let's go. That's huge. This is my first. Okay, so yeah, if I were you, I'm rolling my transfer. I'm looking at what to do with these two here in a bit after their starters come back. Vestergaard comes back. Robbo comes back. I'm looking at. I mean, if you're worried about Greenwood, move on from him. And your bench depth is fine, so you're good in my opinion. This is nice. All right, who's I on? Nubia, 3260286. Can you give me any pointers for next week? Yes, I can. Oh, CK I got to do as well. 96 points, great week. Whoa, going with the Green Bay Packers uniform there. No money in the bank. All right. Start. I'm worried about Amarty, but you have... Oh, I don't like Declan Rice or Xhaka coming on for Amarty if they don't play. Xhaka is 5 mil. Rice is 5 mil as well. Oh, man. Ings, Tony. All right, so here are my things with your side. I love that you went the 5-man back line. It gives you so much options, so much money here. Allows you to get this powerful midfield. My worry is when Vestergaard comes back, if he comes back this week, Amarty's not playing. When Robbo comes back, Simakas isn't playing. And now you're stuck with Rice, Rice is a great player, but not in FPL. Xhaka is a good player for Arsenal, but not in FPL. So those are my worries, right? So then you'd be stuck with Rice and Xhaka, who I don't necessarily want to play. So, but these are both 4 million, so you can't really downgrade. Keep an eye out for Tony, see if he plays well or not. Because if you go 4.5 down to here, you can only get to Mbuemo. I don't know if it's not worth taking a hit. I'm really concerned about this. Can you do you have like Twitter or something so I can look at this later? I want to look at this when I'm not live streaming and I'm not 10 minutes behind on comments. But I really want to. I'm worried about some of these things. I need to put some time and thinking into. Yeah. Okay. I'll just FPL Kings in the house. Yay. Good night. Yeah. Thank you for showing up. Roast Ahmed's team. Azan, yeah, I'll get to you. All right, let's go through these real quick. No money in the bank. 106 points. Tip my hat. Huge week. Midfield not touching, especially with Mars and Norwich at home. I'm concerned about Tony, but I'm not concerned about him playing at Crystal Palace. Keep an eye out for him. Feltman, I need to worry about if he is going to be healthy or not. Backline, I'm not worried about until Robbo comes back. For me, I'm rolling a transfer. Roll a transfer here, and then see what happens come game week 2. Have an eye out for what Robbo's going to do. Have an eye out on what Feltman's injury is, and then if you roll that transfer, you could like upgrade to Son, drop Greenwood down to Rafinha or something like that. So it gives you a lot of flexibility with how spread your funds are in this squad. Oh yeah, Azan, I'll get to yours. Azan, let's go 1012022. I might have gotten this one already. All right, to my free transfer swapping Barnes to Greenwood. Worried about Jota rotation. Nice cut. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks, man. Let's see, 0.5. If you already made your move, and if you already swapped out Barnes to Greenwood, you only have. I would wait to see if Feltman is healthy. You have 2 playing players on your bench, and I wouldn't worry even if Jota doesn't play. So I'm letting it ride. In the words of Somo, I'm gonna ride, baby. Yeah. So if Feltman's back, not worried at all. You use your transfer to get Greenwood in. That's good. Stick it. Perfectly fine. If Feltman is out, I am worried about Jota not playing, but you still have like Ailing or Soufal coming on. So for me, you've done well. Watch the game. See how Tony does against Crystal Palace. CK, I think I saw yours. Greenwood and Mahrez, but you're asking this question, so I want to see it live. 1755017. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Massimo, I saw yours. Mr. Lucien, I'll get to yours in a second. Did I see this one already? I think I did. You wanted to go Greenwood and Mahrez for Son and Rafinha. I think that's a really good option. My only concern is dropping Mahrez before he plays Norwich at home. That I really want. If Mahrez starts, I really want him against Norwich at home. If you're hearing that he's not going to start, yeah, I like that move of Son and Rafinha. 4410. Ahmed, I'll get to yours. I just realized that when I wildcard, it's going to be extremely difficult to fit Son, Lukaku, Fernandes, Salah, and Trent in the same team. Don't forget about Harry Kane if he's playing for City. No money in the bank. Back line's great. Wait for Robbo. Mid line's great. Watch for Harvey Barnes. All right, so I'm keeping an eye. You have playing bench, so I'm not worried about when Robbo comes back. You'll just insert Veltman or White or something like that. Walter White. I'm keeping an eye out on this week. I'm going to watch this match for Tony. I'm going to watch the Leicester match. Now, if I were you, I'd probably roll my transfer because I still think this 11 is really good. I'm not worried about it. And then I could, if Barnes or Tony don't do well this week, it's an easy work swapping them out. There's a lot you could do. If Greenwood is starting to become not nailed on and you have 2 free transfers, a lot you can do. That's my guess. Yeah, when you get, it's going to be hard to fit Son, Lukaku, Fernandes, Trent, Salah, Harry Kane. Yeah, it's just hard, man. All right, let's get Ahmed's team. 818158. $101. How can I roast a team with 101? That's incredible. Yeah, this looks great to me. The only problem I have is White starting. Ailing goes. One of White or Ailing starting consistently worries me. That's my worry with them. I would try to find a way to either get a 5th a good fifth midfielder in or a better fourth playing midfield. But White might be all right come game week 5. 5-2, 5-3, 8-7-3. 1 mil in the bank. No advice. Okay, Newbie, I'll look you. Let me look you up on Twitter real quick. I'll follow you real quick. Newbie. TM. That you? Okay, I'm gonna follow you, and I'll look into what moves you should make. Hope that was you. At least if I just followed some random person. Okay. Oh, am I caught up? Oh my gosh, I'm caught up. Oh, I did the wrong team for Ahmed. 818158. Just confirming FPL player rise happens only if if its price increases twice, right? Does that change? So if you have let's say most Bruno Fernandes is easier at 12. If you have Bruno Fernandes at 12 and he goes up, his price will be at 12.1, but you won't get any returns until it goes up twice. So until it hits 12.2, then you could sell him for 12.1. But his price is probably going up tonight. Ryan J, yes, I'll check out your squad. Yeah, this one I just checked out. Let's see, Ryan J 289668. Can I do a wildcard draft? I could go really quickly. I mean, I might make a video out of it, but I could see if I could do it just really fast. Because I got to end the stream. I've been going for way too long. Oh, okay, yeah, Havertz. I think I've convinced myself at this point to keep Havertz just because he got benched this week, so I'm assuming he'll play next week versus Arsenal, and he could do some big things with Lukaku there. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Lucien. Thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it. Ronnie, I'll get to yours in a second. This is Ryan's. Front line, yeah. This one's the only one I'm worried about. Duffy, he played, but I think these two might not play here in a little bit, so I'm worried about your bench depth. I don't need much bench depth. I just need a couple points. You know what I mean? Havertz. I'd keep him this week, roll my transfer, and then next week you could do a lot with maybe adding some bench depth, maybe changing. Let's say Greenwood isn't nailed on anymore. Change something to do with that. That's my move. All right, Ronnie, let's get yours. Overall, what'd you get? 110? Oh, my days. That's incredible. That's an incredible score. 278, 1851. Go to points. If you go to the points section, this number right there and your URL is your team. If you want to join my league, it's in the description, by the way. All right, 0.5. I'm worried about, I said it again, I'm worried that Vestergaard is going to take Amarty's spot. I'm worried that with this team, Feltman might, I don't know how long Feltman's out for. If he's not going to come back, then you're stuck with potentially a 0, or you have Ailing. You have Ailing coming on, so I'm not too worried about it, especially if Feltman comes back. Your midfield is great. Bowen's first time I've seen Bowen today. Bowen almost scored that goal. Just going to get his foot there at the end. I think it's 6.5. Yeah. I mean, you could swap Bowen out. There's a lot of good players at 6.5 bracket. I'm keeping an eye out for Tony this week. Wilson at 7.5. I think he'll be fine moving forward. But yeah, I think for me, Bowen would be the one that I'll get rid of, just because I'm not the biggest Bowen guy. Can he score next week? Absolutely. But I'm worried find out the news on Feltman. If Feltman's fine, then you could do whatever you want. You can even roll your transfer and hope that Bowen does well. But for me, I like Bowen as a player. I rate him as a player just FPL wise. I think there's better options West Ham have than Bowen. So you can go there, or Tony. I'm watching Tony this week, and I'm watching Bowen this week. If you want to roll your transfer, yeah, keep Wilson for show. Let's see. Is this Ronnie's? This is Ronnie's. Your channel unappreciated. Oh, thank you, Ryan. That means a lot, man. I don't know if any from Let's Talk FPL is still the GOAT, but I'll definitely take that compliment. Thank you. Don, are you tired? Dude, I'm so exhausted. I don't know if you can see it. My eyes are dropping. I'm so hungry on everything. FPL Kings. You know what I mean? 1333207. Yeah, I am exhausted, dude. I'm hoping I can catch up on comments here and just call it a stream, because this is hour 5 for me. And I have things I have to do today. Oh, my days. All right. No money in the bank. Classic backline. Simakas again, waiting for Robbo news, or waiting for Robbo to come back. But you have Feltman. Wait to hear what Feltman has. Okay, so when Robbo comes back, I'm really worried about your team. Now, if I'm also hearing that if Lamptey comes back, Feltman could be out of the lineup. I'm not 100% certain on that, but that's my worry with this is that if Robbo and Lamptey come back, you're now sitting with only 2 playing defenders. They're both incredible defenders, by the way, but I think you need to do something in there. But I need to hear more news on Feltman before I really answer that question. All right, Buendia. I'm watching this. I'm patient on Buendia, but I'm only giving him 2 more games max. Even if he looks really good next week, I'm only giving him Brentford, and then he's out of my squad. So I got to find a plan for what to do with Buendia. Mahrez I'm having for next week against Norwich, no question. Then I got to find a plan what I'm doing with him. Am I going to upgrade to Son? Am I going to downgrade? There's a lot you can do with Mahrez. He's a good price to be able to be flexible with. Benrahma's great, obviously 12-pointer. Bruno, Salah, beautiful. I love the work you did here, lining up Buendia and Ings and just aesthetically pleasing and lining up. The only wish I would have is you would have put Shaw on the left side so that you could have Liverpool on this left and United on the right, just for aesthetically pleasing side. But yeah, find out what happened with Feltman. Roll your transfer because then you could say if Buendia didn't look good, boom, he's gone. Downgrading to Mbuemo, upgrading Mahrez to Son. Bang. If Feltman's out for a long time, then you could be like, oh, well, you're still good for 1 more week. But then if you save this transfer, you're saying, oh, I could downgrade Mahrez to Rafinha and I could upgrade Feltman to whoever I want because that's a lot of cash. So you know what I mean? So that's my advice. But FPL Kings, man, what'd you get? 105 points? Good grief, that's incredible. That's incredible. Hats off to you. 393-754. 281-330. Any of Mike Jones fans here? Oh, 100? My favorite emoji. And a Newcastle supporter. Oh, we gotta love the Newcastle supporters. All right. I think if I was to go, I'm thinking about going to a game in England in like December. I don't know which game I want to go to, but I hear Newcastle has a great environment. All right, anyway. Willock. Of course you got Willock. You're a Newcastle fan. I think he's going to do big things for Newcastle this season. He did big things last season, so why wouldn't he again? You got Willock. You got Son on the bench. That is crushing. But I can't blame you. He was playing City. I understand why you made that move. So I'm starting Son this week. I'm starting him in place of White, no question. Willock in for Amarty this week. And so you're playing a 3-5-2. And it looks good to me. Yeah, again, I'm concerned about Vestergaard coming back and Amarty losing his job. White I'm concerned about, but only for 2 weeks. I think they figured it out for game week 4 to 11. I think there's some decent clean sheets in there. Robbo coming back hurt Simakas. Dyer, the first time I've seen Dyer today. You're ahead of your time with that pick. But that gives you... Yeah, when Robbo comes back, we'll have to figure out what to do with Simakas. But let's make a decent plan, but not worry about it too much till we hear later. My throat be killing. Everything else looks good to me. Again, I love the Willock pick. I think we're going to hear a lot about him next week. 6 goals in 7 games or something like that for Newcastle at the end of the season. Ooh, yeah, I like this team. Even with Dyer, I'm not the biggest Dyer supporter, but FPL-wise, I think he's 4-5 on this Tottenham side. That Nuno is looking that he's drilled really well, and that they're really ready to play solid defensively. I think this is a good side. Good side, Emma. If this were my team, I'm probably going to roll my transfer and keep an eye out for Barnes and see what he does. Because, again, 2 weeks from now, if Robbo comes back, and you can have 2 transfers to find out what to do with that. If you want to upgrade to Lukaku or Jamie... I don't know if I'd go Jamie Vardy, but if I want to upgrade to Lukaku, that 2 transfers will help me out. If I want to... I don't know. There's a lot you could do, man. There's a lot you could do. I think it's a good side. I think it's a really good side. The problem with Havertz is he plays alongside Lukaku, Mount, Werner, Havertz. I know, I hear you. If I had Havertz, I would keep him for 1 more game week, and then he's gone. If I didn't have Havertz, I wouldn't look to bring him in. But the only way I'd get rid of Havertz is if it let me bring in Son. If it would let me bring in Son. No worries, Ryan. Okay, yeah, Feltman and Amarty subbed in. Yeah, that makes sense. Feltman has been in close contact with someone. Oh yeah, that was hour 2 of my stream. That's what it was. I remember looking that up. Yeah, he got a close contact. That's right. for COVID. So Feldman should be back, so I wouldn't worry about that. Never mind. Take that back. For all those people I was talking about, Feldman worried about, that's what happened. All right, Freddie Thompson, Freddie Gibbs, Clay Thompson. Freddie Thompson. Thoughts on Rudiger? I know there's some Chelsea supporters in here that can give you a better thought process on what to do with Rudiger. As far as me, I think he's the most nailed on, from what I'm hearing, he's the most nailed on Chelsea defender. And that Chelsea defense is, I don't want to say the best, because I feel like some City supporters are going to attack me, or some Liverpool supporters are going to say, well, Van Dijk's back. But Chelsea defense is outrageous under Tuchel. So I think Rudiger is a really good pick. Oh, I got to end the stream here. Yeah, because they got. I mean, even though they have a tough run of fixtures, I still see a couple clean sheets over the next 4, 5. But it's just the fixtures that throw me off. All right, Freddie Thompson. Let's look at this side. $1 million in the bank. Azpilicueta could be rotated. So who do you have coming on for him? You got to do something about that, because you got a 0 this week with Walker. Because you have 2 incredible defenders in Walker and Azpilicueta. As far as FPL, if they start, you have a high chance of getting clean sheet numbers. But they're both rotational heavy, right? So if I'm making a move, I'm upgrading Manquillo. You can get in Dunk, you can get in Soufal, you can get in just like a simple 4.5, like a Brentford defender, just to be sitting on the bench just in case. Because I think everywhere else looks good, right? Tony, I'm keeping an eye out this week. Again, I've said that a lot this stream, but keep an eye out for Tony. Wilson, Harrison, they look fine. Sancho, if you have Sancho in your squad at this point, I think you just hold him and wait till he looks like next week and then make a decision. Bruno, Salah, obviously speak for themselves. Smith Rowe, I worry about over the next 2 weeks, but I don't think he's your biggest issue at this moment. So for me, I'm going to probably upgrade Manquillo to like a 4.5 defender. Either do that or drop Smith Rowe for Mbeumo. That's what I would do. But I wouldn't want Brentford double up attacking-wise. I would swap Manquillo out for someone who plays just in case Walker and Azpilicueta don't play, because you got a 0 here, and that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, you can get Dunk in. Dunk's a good price, or good question. Everything else looks good to me, though. I like the Harrison pick. Sancho, I think, was a bit early, but now that you have him, you got to keep him. You got to keep him. See how he does next week. Thoughts on Pogba? I still think I'd rather pick Greenwood over Pogba if I had to go FPL, but dude, Pogba is great. I've been a big fan of his since he was at Juventus, and I've kind of been cheering him on for United. And I hope this is the season he gets to prove to everybody how phenomenal he is. I mean, you saw how good he is. I think it's just the inconsistency part that a lot of United supporters talk about, that's why they don't want him in their side. But you saw how incredible he is. You know, the crazy thing is, too, is he missed that one-on-one with the keeper. He had that little step over that he did. That would have been disgusting finish, but he couldn't finish it. He would have been outrageous. Instead of Walker gets Stones in, he is more likely to start or even upgraded to Cancelo or Diaz. Yeah, I mean, you could get rid of Walker. He just doesn't play too much. That's my worry with him, and he's 5.5. I mean, you could just go. Oh man. Yeah, you could downgrade Walker to. My worry though is that this week Walker plays, because he didn't play this week, so I'm guessing that Walker plays next week versus Norwich, and I want Walker in my side versus Norwich. That's my worry about swapping him out. I'd sell Tony and get him Mopé. You could do that. I think that's what you did, right? Right, Doctor? You could do that. It'd be hard for me to sell Tony before Crystal Palace, though. All right. Any last questions, concerns? I got to end it now because I'm done. I'm on hour 5 and I'm done. But yeah, that's what I would do. I think your pressing issue is, as good as Walker and Azpilicueta are, they're rotational, and so you either need to swap them out for someone like Rudiger or DS or something like that, or you got to get some bench depth for when they don't play. You have someone coming in for them. Because I don't necessarily, because again, I want Walker versus Norwich. I want Walker. I want Holyfield. All right. Okay, so I'm hearing that Chalobah is pretty nailed on for Chelsea, but I heard that from one person. I need to clarify it from more than just one Chelsea supporter before I feel good about it. But if he is nailed on like some people are saying, then yeah, he is a go. All right, any last questions so I can rest my throat? Any last teams y'all want me to look at? Get them in while they hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Da-doom, boom, bop, bop, bop. All right. I sold Rodrigo and got Mopé. That's not the worst thing. I think I'm a big Rodrigo guy. This is a Rodrigo fan account, but he doesn't get enough playing time for me right now. That's right. That's right. We talked about that earlier. Get Wan-Bissaka for Walker. You could. I don't know if I'd want to. Oh, he already has triple United though. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for showing up to this absolutely outrageous long stream. I've never done the one this long. That's what she said, and I appreciate everyone showing up. Seriously, especially all the technical difficulties I had. I'm using my webcam, and I'm sitting down with no backdrop. It's been not the best quality, but yeah. Why do my bench players get put into my team for players with 0 points? So if your player doesn't play, like Kyle Walker here didn't play, you would have your first sub automatically come in off the bench for him. Your first defender come off the bench for him here in this case. So your bench is automatically subbed in for players who don't play. All right, thanks everyone for showing up. I appreciate y'all, man. Take some time out of your day to make someone smile. It really goes a long way. Seriously, I appreciate. This was a fun stream. As crazy as it was, and as lack of energy as I have, this was a good stream. I appreciate y'all, man. I'll see you guys again this week. I'll be streaming again later this week, at least once on Friday, maybe twice. Maybe I'll do like a midweek stream just to see how you guys are getting on. Appreciate everyone showing up. Yeah, I don't know. Hug your loved ones. What else should I say? Watch Ted Lasso. And yeah, take care. See you guys Friday. Thank you everyone for showing up. In the words of Rakim, peace. Listen to Malibu by Anderson .Paak.